Hello everybody and welcome to not a replay showcase. Welcome to the last replay showcase. Probably the first and only time we're doing this. I'm not exactly sure of why it's happening. Thank you guys, Starry, for it, but it's happening. Very happy to be doing it. I'm joined today by Draconic, that you might know from...
No.
Okay, you don't know Draconic. And I'm also joined by Herobrine, whatever you say. That is both a Celeste and a Toe player, mostly of like stupid clips more than doing runs. And I'm also joined by a name that is not at all a Toe player, but they have the name of a Toe player, and I called it good enough.
I'm just a cheap fucking knockoff.
Wow.
And
I do play Celeste though.
And yeah, this...
And I'm just here to fill the quota.
This is not April 1st. I wanted to do it for April 1st, but something was done for April 1st. So we delayed it by 3 months, because today, first of all, it's Canada Day, and what better time than Canada Day for something related to Celeste? And second of all, it is 1st of July, so it's no longer Pride Month, but LGBTQ people still exist, and I think it's good to show the fucking trans game the day after Pride Month. I just like the idea too. Was an afterthought, but it worked well. And yeah, we have quite a big list of fronts today. So we're gonna try and transition to something fairly quickly. Then showcasing French. God damn it, man. And yeah, we decided, just because there will be like a lot of somewhat complex map, like outside of vanilla, we decided to have a quick explanation about like some text about Celeste and all, because I assume that there are some people here that I probably only played vanilla or just not Celeste at all. I haven't mentioned it, by the way, but every run that will be shown today was made by a Toe player. And I think that's cool to show that just in the Toe community we have like already great players, and I'm very happy about that because I think both games are very good. But yeah, I'm gonna just transition to the game, to my game, by this transition button, magic button. And yeah, just gonna showcase like the base text of the game. And yeah, and
Okay, so please put Tass awake.
yeah, no, I will not do Task Awake, but I will go into Awake, and we're gonna do it there.
You should do the legendary jumpless
That is
dashless
to
awake.
be.
That's to see, actually.
Oh.
Oh my god, I'm so... I've not played this game in forever, sorry. Return to maps, yes. Okay. Going to A, Awake, thank you. Okay, so I don't have sound. There you go. Yeah, so... Basically, yeah, there's a lot of game, like the idea of the game, right? It's just, you have 3 buttons. You can grab walls and like jump on the wall like that. You can dash in all directions, and you can jump. If it was only that, it would be pretty boring though. So there is like about 1,000 million sort of tech to multiply them. So I'm gonna try and do a list of some of the most important ones. If I forget something, please tell me. But yeah, the first thing we can do is if you dash and then jump while you're dashing, you're gonna do like what's called a super, and you're just going like same height as a jump but with more speed.
Can you do an instant super first, maybe?
Sure, yeah. Yeah, so sorry, I forgot those existed.
Yeah, if you just press dash and jump at the same time, you just do this hop.
Yeah.
They used to call this a dash cancel, like in the very early days of Celeste, because it kind of canceled the dash and transitioned into like a far jump.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so
I guess some important context I should give maybe is that when Madeline's hair, which is the player character, is red, you have a dash, and when it's blue, you don't.
I can't dash.
Which is important. So if you do the instant super, notice how Madeline's hair is blue after she does the thing. But if you wait a bit with the jump and delay the jump a bit, you'll regain your dash and be able to, do whatever you want to do with a dash. And these are called extended supers, which is pretty handy because, you gain more speed and more distance with the jump, but then can also do things with the dash for, whatever.
Yeah, landing on the ground or touching many kinds of different objects refreshes your dash, but there's somewhat of a cooldown on it. So when you leave the ground immediately with the dash, then
you can also
will be blue hair.
You can also what is called a reverse. Fuck, I felt it. Where like you dash into one side and then jump super into the other one. It's actually more. Why am I failing them? It's not that easy.
Yeah, but it's also not that hard.
And last thing,
they're also impossible.
Yeah, you can also do them starting from midair. It's very annoying, but it works.
Yeah, it's usually like a 2 to 3 frame timing. Sorry, I did a frame window. My bad.
And those are super. There is another solution if you just press down, the down right instead of right, or down left instead of left, where you do what's called a sniper. And it's basically the same thing, except you don't go quite as high, and you go way faster. All the same applies. You can instant, you get everything. You can reverse them. It will not show ground in wall boost, and you can.
And you can also start it from mid-air and call it differently.
Yes,
that's
it's very annoying to do actually. But yeah, you can do that.
I was talking about wave dashes actually, but sure.
Oh yeah, sure, that's true.
Yeah, a wave dash is the exact same tag as a hyper. It's just you started in mid-air, dash down right, and it's the same thing.
And the last main tag that is important is wall bounces. And yeah, I kind of shown it. It's like when you're close to a wall, you can dash up and jump from it, and you get that boost. And it's cool. And there is also you can delay them. Yeah, you can delay them. You can do them very early or very late and go different like height. And it's just some people, like a lot of people, don't know it, and I think it's sad. You can also do like funny stuff like that when you are like not quite close to the wall and then go to the wall. I am terrible at showing up stuff. But
I think that was kind of it.
Wall
the thing.
Right.
We should show the wall things pretty quick.
Yeah.
For what?
Right. Yeah, go on, Hero.
Neutrals and wall jumps.
Oh yeah.
Basically, there's. Oh, do you want me? Yeah. Basically, when you're jumping off a wall, there's 2 main distances that you get. Like, if you don't hold any direction, like left or right, you will be roughly 2 tiles away from the wall, and if you are holding a direction, it doesn't matter which direction, it can be towards the wall or away from the wall, you will be a little bit further away, like 3 or 4 tiles roughly.
Yep. And that's important because with neutral you can just kind of chain them and gain height and just climb infinitely.
Exactly. Infinite height gain without stamina consumption.
Yeah,
it's very powerful.
We haven't mentioned stamina, but
normally,
there is a stamina when you are too large on a wall, you just cannot climb anymore.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And I think it's ultra.
We should maybe. I think ultras and maybe corner boosts. I think.
Yeah, corner boosts.
Yeah. You can go into the next room. I think there's a good spot to show.
Yeah, the spot is very good.
Not here actually.
No,
not this one. The other.
The one before.
Yeah, that okay.
Go.
I mean that
basically this is just starting with a hyper dash and then downright dashing as soon as possible. And there's a thing in the game where when you downright dash and then touch ground later, then it multiplies your speed by 1.2, and it's multiplicative. So if you chain them together, you can gain lots of speed.
I cannot do it right now. Though.
Something that's important to mention: if you normally when your dash ends, like your dash does preserve any speed you have. So if you hyper and then do any dash immediately after, you will have the speed of the hyper during the dash. But any dash that isn't down diagonal, your speed will be set to a fixed value, which is fairly slow once the dash ends. The only exception is down diagonal dashes will preserve your speed, which is also, kind of important to make ultras work.
Yep. And you can change them infinitely if you have the setup, which is rare, but it happens.
Yeah, Drift, can you show a hyper and upright to bring the point home?
There you go.
Yeah, so this is basically the same move as an ultra. Yeah, Like instead of dashing downright, we're dashing upright, and we do not preserve any of the speed. We just stop in midair.
Yeah.
Okay. And lastly,
We should
probably.
go. Yeah, corner boost.
Corner boost and we're done, I think.
Could you do hyper B hops first?
yeah,
Actually.
Yeah, B hops.
That flat ground.
Right.
Not really.
So
go back to the left. That part is good enough.
Yeah.
Right. So like maybe do it. Yeah. Here. So something you can do is jumps also give you a small speed boost, which you can use by doing a hyper B hop, which is if you do an instant hyper dash or by just immediately hypering.
I'm so bad.
But do a low jump and then jump again. You'll get similar speed to that of a hyper, but get normal jump height, which can be pretty useful for getting a bit more distance or getting a bit
you
more
can almost think of it as a combination of a super and a hyper. You get like the speed of a hyper and the height of a super. With the only downside being it takes a little bit of like ground to set up.
Yeah,
like,
you
usually
can't
need
just do it with like a small platform.
Yeah.
And last is corner boost. We are taking longer for this than I expected, but it's fine.
It's fine. Go right a bit, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. You just wave dash and jump afterwards. Kinda, yeah. You do a small wave dash and an hyper, and then you just jump.
I mean, in general, like the concept of bunny hopping, you don't actually need to have any speed beforehand. You will always get a small speed boost from jumping. It's just that one of the most common applications of doing that is hypering to get a lot of speed and then hopping again to preserve that speed to do stuff with it.
Now for the fun joke, I'm terrible at corner boost.
Yeah, right. So the corner boost basically does a similar thing. So normally when a dash ends, again, your speed is reset, like we said before.
It was.
But if you can do a climb jump when you're dashing into a wall to cancel the dash, get the speed boost from a jump, and preserve the speed you had from the dash before, which comes up a lot in more difficult maps.
Mostly speed
it's a bit annoying.
Actually.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, that's fair.
And it's a
bit annoying when there's
yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit annoying when you don't have spikes on top of the thing to prevent corner correction, but
Yep. I think that's all. There is like a more text, but those are very much specific.
Yeah, anything more specialized we will cover when it comes up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, there's corner boosts in what I submitted.
Wow, good job, Draconic.
Thank you, Draconic.
Yay.
Proud of you.
And the reason why we really wanted to start with that is that the first one is of a modded map, because there is a lot of modded maps. And it has a lot of the text we just talked about, so we wanted to give the explanation before the run, so the run would be pretty difficult to understand.
Incomprehensible.
Yeah,
incomprehensible.
You can
have a nice day.
Especially because there's a lot of custom mechanics on top of the very basic tech, which we may or may not have time to explain those.
I did show around it, yeah. Okay, and since we are already running somewhat late, I will.
That took longer than 5 minutes.
That took way longer than 5 minutes. Let's just go.
It's like 10 minutes.
So yeah, this is a journal. This is Mango Mesa. This is the advanced third side of Strawberry Jam. So Strawberry Jam is like a big mod that a lot of people know, probably, and
big collab mod.
Yeah, and it's in 5 lobbies, right? And so there is like the beginner, intermediate, and advanced, expert, and grandmaster.
Expert.
Yeah, and so this is the third one, the advanced. And at the end of every lobby, you have a herd side where you get one room from every map you play.
Yeah, I guess we should specify that every single lobby usually consists of a bunch of maps made by individual mappers, which are all fairly short, and then the hard side is just a combination of all of those maps where you get a room/flag for every single map to sort of, as a culmination of the whole lobby.
So this one is a puzzle
also,
map.
Don't let the name.
It's just... Yeah, I wouldn't explain that one. It's just you have to follow around
it's just
and it
follow
works. Yeah, it's just follow the route.
Yeah, switching seasons. I don't know. I want to quickly say, don't let the name advance fool you. This is hard. This is really not easy. If you give this to a new player, they will have
die.
A very hard time.
Yeah, to tell you, Farewell, which is like the last map, like and by far the hardest map of the vanilla game, is high intermediate. It's not quite advanced difficulty, and it's
Yeah,
hard.
advanced is
It's
like
really
harder
hard.
than basically the hardest thing that vanilla Celeste has
Yeah.
to offer. Pretty much.
Also, yeah, I saw the question
Oh.
in chat. Every time there is golden, platinum, silver written, as in Tower Replay Showcase, you know, when you submit a run, you never say if it's a clear or not, you just say restriction. You were, like, submitting a PB of a golden or a silver or whatever, or submitting the full golden was registered as the same thing. So just because it's written golden doesn't mean it's gonna be like a golden. It could just be like a late PB or something like that. And especially for 9D, if it was the platinum, we couldn't have shown it. It would be way too long.
Yeah, it would have been too long.
It
So
would
maybe so it
also- I
doesn't have
think it
farewell
would
golden.
also-
Maybe it's just a distance PB.
Yep.
Who knows?
I also feel like people wouldn't know about the fact that
Yeah,
90
yeah.
platinums happen.
So
Just maybe.
We haven't explained bubbles. Bubbles, you go into them and you just decide a direction, either by dashing out or just holding it until it's released.
We should skateboard.
And you just go into that
Bubbles
direction.
you can say bubbles are just stationary dashes.
Yeah,
They literally
Yeah.
give you dash state. It's the same thing.
yeah. Some of them are infinite,
Well,
some
except
of them
red
are
bubble,
not.
yeah.
There's a lot of different bubbles, but the idea is always there. Also skateboard.
Okay, but
Also-
skateboard. Yeah.
We should start talking about the map. Like the skateboard is basically just Madeline with 0 ground friction and air friction, I think. So you just keep sliding indefinitely.
Yep.
And one of the earlier flags had an umbrella, which is like the jellyfish in Farewell, but you press the grab button to unfold it, and then you have like an on-demand jellyfish.
Also, these
It
are
takes stamina, though.
cassette blocks that are part of the vanilla game. It's like basically they alternate between like how many cassettes there are. It's gonna be like 1, 2, 3, or well, never 1, 2, 3, or 4, and like it's either on or off, and it's like cycle rooms.
Yeah,
And
you
those
can't collide with it if you're off.
And those are dream blocks. They are introduced like fairly early in the game. It's like in 2A. And yeah, you can just dash into it, and basically your dash will be preserved the entire way through, like in the dream block. And you can
Yes.
also jump out of them.
I was about
And
to say you
hyper out
cannot
of them.
change directions inside them, but it's only somewhat true.
Yeah, a lot of modded maps you definitely can.
A lot of the rules about Celeste gets broken by some map anyway, so...
Yeah,
Yeah.
And those
Dream
were
Don't
jumps.
think
dream
about
Those are
jumps.
it.
dream
What?
jumps.
Dream jumps, yeah.
Yes.
yeah.
It's just since they were
Interesting,
moving, you
though.
have like the momentum retention, and you get the momentum from the dream block plus the momentum from the jump, and so you go very fast.
Yeah. Right. I guess it should be mentioned that like Celeste does have a form of momentum physics that if you perform a movement action broadly off of something that's already moving, so like, you know, one of these upwards moving block, if you jump off of them, you're gonna get a upwards momentum boost for the jump. So you know, if you jump off of something that's moving to the right, you're gonna get a rightward speed boost and stuff like that. There's some tech where you can get that speed boost multiple times, but we're
The
probably
legendary
not
question:
Th-
does
th-
it
now.
stag? The answer is yes.
Yes.
This map is
Oh
like
my
a
god,
battle.
that was a very
Yeah.
funny clip.
It's Toho!
Yeah,
God.
it's a battle,
Get
like
out.
it's a battle in fight, but you can't touch her directly. You would just die if you do. So you have to throw things at them. Also, I have no idea what they're
Yeah, the,
doing.
the crystal to deal a hit.
They are trying to figure out where to go.
This is really funny.
So me.
Yeah, there's a gap.
Do you
Yeah.
just do like a...
You just fall into the
in
void,
there.
I think.
Yeah, you just go down. No, this is great.
And down is basically never the way in Celeste. So
That
this
is true.
This
Yeah,
is kind of
like,
real.
I fully get like how confused they were. Yep.
This map, this map
videos
that's
are
very
so
fun, but
funny,
it's
though.
deceptive.
There you go. No, to the
Okay,
left,
let's
to the
not
left.
be too negative here.
I'm sorry.
Going left and down, that's like the completely wrong
Yeah,
direction.
that's right. Okay. This map has some sort of time stop. I would be lying if I said I understood how it works. It's just sometimes
Yeah,
time
there's
is
like
frozen
the
and
gray and the blue ones. I don't know.
yeah. Like sometimes things will stop moving, like everything around you will stop moving. Yeah, like that
now.
should be.
you collect the gray thing and the big block stops falling.
Yep.
For some time, I don't know.
Yeah, it's just I don't fully understand it honestly.
Like, look, I played this flag maybe once, okay?
The gray one freezes for 10 times, the blue one freezes until you run out of dashes. Okay, well, there you go.
Oh, okay.
This is JavaScript, terrible name.
It is.
And yeah, the...
It's JavaScript.
Yes, in 2 words. And yeah, the point of this map is you will grow...
Bigger.
You will grow bigger, actually, yeah. You start being so
Yes.
tiny, and every time you press
That's
a
a Toho
button,
reference.
you will be a bit...
Yeah. Go collect the dash crystal.
Yep, there you
Yeah, there.
I thought the map got smaller.
I mean, does it matter?
You grow bigger,
Yeah, I mean,
it's
same thing.
funnier for toe people. There you go, and now the thing is smaller.
Oh,
I didn't know you had
that's not clear. You have to try again.
No, I assume you just have a respawn point.
That's cheating.
It's not. There you go.
I
Oh,
can think of
God.
at least one other hard side map in SJ where you have a respawn point in the middle of a map.
I
part.
can think of multiple. But yeah,
Yeah,
those are
well.
jellies, but you can also stand on them. It's very silly.
It's honestly just way too funny.
Yeah, it's like you just do your tag and then you just whoop. Very fun map.
I
Yeah,
guess
that's silly.
Something to mention. I don't know if it's obvious from watching, but if Madeline had like these pink dash crystals, well, the green dash crystals there, the green thingies refresh your dash when you touch them. The pink ones give you a double dash, which is indicated by Madeline having pink hair.
Yep, like that.
That should probably be specified. Yeah.
Seja.
Yeah, this is gravity helper. When you enter those, it inverts your gravity. I don't have anything more to say. It's somewhat very
I think
annoying.
this is the only gravity upper thing we see today, so it's probably fine.
Yeah, probably.
But yeah, it just flips your falling direction, like complete gravity upside down. So.
Please feel free if you're in the set community to ask what is gravity. I need to say that, I'm sorry.
Yeah, fair enough.
Gravity. It's what we call that force.
Yeah, I didn't have anything to say about that flag. I feel like it's pretty visual.
Oh, now we get to that part of a clear video again where they have no idea.
No,
where
they
to
know
go.
where to go. It's fairly...
No, I know, but it's just funny. But between like these very choreographed rooms where everything works pretty well, and then
Yeah.
you go to the
Like, where
intermission
am
rooms
I?
where you're just kind of fucking around. Great.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
In
is
many
just-
Goldens where people like play these transition rooms a lot, they also kind of find good movement for them.
Yep.
And in clears, it's
Yeah.
just always such a train wreck.
Those lasers
Yeah.
kill
I guess
you.
it's just part of the charm.
There you go. That's all I have to say about this. The lasers kill you. You need to not get hit.
This might be like the most forgettable advanced map.
Probably.
Like
And
if you
this-
try to name every flag in this map.
Oh god, no. And yeah, this is portals, and like the real portal game, you have momentum physics, and it's very funny. Especially with all
Same
the
color
moving parts.
portals linked together.
Yep.
That's
Yeah, it's
the
2x2
important
for
part.
the same color. Unlike the real portal.
We're gonna see that map actually later.
Yep.
Like the full map. This is the flag in the hard side. We're gonna see the original full map.
Right after this, actually. The
Oh.
string was blue, it means that it does not give you your dash back. That's it. Portal map isn't the most forgettable advanced map, I'm creating this. I like it.
I do like
I
it.
think it's
also
like
Two
actually a good
portal
map.
maps in advance.
Okay,
What?
there is one
There's like
annoying one and one
Oh, yeah.
fine. There is a lab too.
Yeah, true.
Dash
But
up.
like that one's not forgettable, yeah.
Okay, that one is also not
Speaking
forgettable.
Yeah, speaking of
Yeah.
famously infuriating advanced maps,
Yeah. Those are dream blocks.
Honestly though, actually a good map.
It
Like,
is a
hard
good
to figure
map,
out, but fun
when
to
I-
execute.
When I tried to play it, I was not having a great time. We could
It's
quite...
like actually expert level though. Like I think
Yeah,
the
yeah.
silver took me longer than like even an easy expert map.
No, this is
Like,
not
it's
the
like
official
yellow
game. This
expert
is
in difficulty IMO.
If you look at the bottom, this is Strawberry Jam. Like, basically every time there will be like something written at the start, it's usually like the modded part off. So this is part of the
Yeah.
Strawberry Jam collab.
Which is like
Yeah.
probably just the biggest mod in Celeste, and you know,
I mean, technically no, but yes.
where like the D sides have
Yeah,
more.
You have like
Prisoner
some
exists.
music contests that were
Market
bigger, I think.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, this one is UTP everywhere. It's just either you know what you're doing, or you're probably gonna die. Like there's not much else to it.
Oh, this
Thing is,
like
like,
a
every time you
perfect flag
enter
to
the
kill
bubble-
me.
Sorry, what?
And yeah, those are blocks that you activate once and they just keep moving until they reach their destination. And you can do funny stuff with them.
Holy shit! It's like an
It's like
acid.
very
Yeah.
satisfying to.
Good
complete
example
those
of
blocks.
neutrals, by the way. You know, like they were quite
Right,
low
yeah,
and
you
could
can't-
just climb up a wall. And you
Yeah,
can do
they-
it with
they
an
can't- you
audible.
can't- Yeah, you right. I guess we haven't really mentioned holdables, but there's, I mean, jellies and stuff. There's a couple of things which you can also carry with the grab button, which
Yeah.
come up sometimes in modded maps.
But usually when you're grabbing something, I say usually, please don't come at me. You cannot dash and you cannot grab onto something else like a wall because you're already grabbing the object. I said usually.
Yeah, so you
Yeah,
usually
with an
kinda-
asterisk, as always.
Yeah,
And this one is Call of the Void. I think someone in chat is gonna have PTSD. But yeah, like you have some part of the map that are zero gravity, which means every time.
and zero friction.
Yeah, like your momentum just keeps on moving. Like that, you can see it's just continuously moving.
I was
And that-
also going to quickly say there's generally two types of holdables. There's the light holdable, like the jellyfish.
Yep.
Well, in vanilla there's only two. But in moddeds you will see all kinds of different holdables, like batteries, boxes, and all that stuff. But usually, all the light holdables are reskinned jellies, and all the heavy holdables are reskinned theocrystals.
Yep. And yeah, like a light of the balls, you kind of float with them. You can like you go like lighter, and yeah, you fall like more slowly. And with big all the balls, you just fall like a brick.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Also, jellies increase your
Collect
horizontal
the heart already.
max
Sorry.
speed with, you know.
That's it. Also, I realized I forgot to talk about the comment of the run, which I probably shouldn't. The comment of the run is a link to a website that I'm just gonna post in chat.
The peak website, yeah.
There you go.
What?
A very good website.
Yep.
I would encourage you
It's
to just go there and appreciate the website.
Konnichiwa.
That was just my live reaction to clicking on the website for the first time. I hope I could do it justice.
And yeah, we have to, like, again, we have 16 rounds, so I will try to speed up the transition a tiny bit. So yeah, next run, you can click it, it is safe. I have read the entire code of the page, there is nothing there. Yeah, second run is from Jasmine, also known as Blue Plasma Spark. And yeah, this is Starry Runes, like one of the things we just saw right before Silver.
It's one of the portal maps.
It is
the,
one of
the
the
more
portal
fun
maps.
one.
It is a very short Silver. But like it's just just having momentum through the portals and just flying
You
around.
see her fast falling here to gain speed into the portal, so you fly higher.
Yep.
Also, I guess it should probably be explicitly mentioned that silver/golden/platinum means that you're just trying to beat the entire map without
Yeah.
dying once.
Yes.
Who calls it a fun one? Me.
It's the one I cleared, and I don't know. I had fun with it.
No, it's
like
It's
the
kind of
map.
janky, but
It's kind of
cool.
jank, but it's fun. You know.
It's just an index map. That's the only way
the
to
last
describe
room
it.
is kind of funky.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Like-
last room is a very big difficulty spike.
Okay.
Yeah, like why is there?
But to mention, yeah, it's called
It's a very
it's called
tight dash at the
it's
very
called a
end.
Silverberry because it's part of a collab. That's just
Speaking of
tradition
finding
at
room,
this
by the way,
point.
sorry.
Yep.
yeah,
there it
yeah.
is.
Yeah,
Like
like there's no functional
This last
difference
dash.
between silvers and goldens. It's just kind of,
Yep.
you know.
And that's a very short silver. But I think it looks cool. You know, it's like you have momentum.
Yeah.
It's kind of jank, but it's fun. I like it.
I think
Yeah,
it was the
jank.
first advanced map I did, maybe.
Yeah, that's
I don't
it. Yeah,
remember.
that is a very short silver.
Yeah,
That's it. Yeah, it's a 1 minute map.
Yep.
it's not quite as easy as
Yep.
it looks though, because the
Yeah.
map has a lot of jank. You kind of have to either get lucky and not
Yeah,
die
yeah.
to the jank,
But
or work
especially
around.
for
it.
especially for deathless maps, just because it's short doesn't mean it's hard. Like it's not hard.
It doesn't mean it's easy.
yeah,
So true.
I was very close to submitting a 10-second room clear that took me 10 hours to do.
Real. So me.
Next turn is gonna be we're gonna go into the vanilla game now. Yeah, this is just the core A side. Golden. I'm looking for the comments.
It's not Corby.
No, it's
Can't
core
believe
A.
it's not Corby.
Thank
yeah.
God it's not Corby.
And the comment says, I don't know what to say. You carry best character or something like that.
Yeah,
I
this
wonder
is
who
true.
said that.
It is not
No, it's not me.
Draconic.
It's the other German Yukari fan.
Yeah.
There's more than one. Oh
There is
no.
more than one.
Yes.
Stop the Corby 8. I will stop the Corby 8 when Corby will be good. So
We
yeah,
love
core
Corby in
mechanics.
this chat, okay?
So yeah, this is the base game, right? But like core mechanics is you do not regain your dash when you hit the wall or anything. The only way to regain your dash is either a room transition or hitting a crystal.
Yes.
Well, we
and also
see,
there's two modes.
doing-
There's
Yep.
ice and fire mode. Oh, sorry.
Yep.
Explain the skip. The cycle is set on entries. Sorry, I can.
Yeah. Every
Yeah.
cycle, basically ever, is either set on entry or on respawn. But for golden, respawn is not very interesting. So yeah, you have like a lot of strats which are like from when you enter, you have to follow the cycles.
Right, and also
Yeah.
this is the stat before there at the start of the map was a skip, because usually you're meant to go to the right a bit and then hit one of those switches that makes the room cold.
Yep.
So you can get past the fireballs, but if you dash properly, you can just kind of move past anyways.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
it
it's
saves
like
a lot of
3
time,
rooms
and
to
it's,
the right.
yeah, it's very
Mm.
early on in the golden and saves a lot of time, so it's usually just worth it to do it.
I didn't do it, but yeah, it is.
And also the cold mode makes the ground slippery, so it's.
Yep.
Yeah,
And I
yeah, make
would.
the ground slippery.
And
yeah,
if you
go on.
can tell me a single platformer game that has slippery surface and that is fun with it, I would give you probably money, because I don't think they exist.
Hey, I mean, Forest Rush was fun.
Yeah,
What
but
about
it's
playing
not-
as Luigi?
Super Meat Boy? Hell no! That's like the biggest issue of Meat Boy.
It was fine at the time. It's just dated.
Yeah.
Hey, they left the room to reset the cycle, I guess.
But yeah, most of the time
I
when
didn't even see it.
most of the time when it's not that bad, it's because you can counteract it, you know?
Pizza Tower. I have not played that game.
I need to play Pizza Tower. But yeah, this is
I want to go very fast instantly. Ooh, that sounds fun.
convenience store Colton.
What?
I need to reach out more.
Oh, I guess we should also clarify these like conveyors on the walls you see sometimes. If you grab onto them, you just kind of get moved up in hot mode, and in cold mode you can't grab them,
Yeah, you just
which
fall.
can also be circumvented by neutraling on them, which you probably won't be able to use that in a vanilla playthrough, but if you're good enough to want to go for these goldens, you probably know how to neutral. So
Draconic.
Hey, I figured it out yesterday, I think. I did get up that wall in 6A like a few times without dying, like without making a mistake in a row.
Okay, this room is
I'm
actually
winning, I
pretty
think.
annoying sometimes. Because core blocks are just kinda jank.
Yeah, we would explain how they work
Oh
if
God.
any of us knew.
that is
God.
so true.
You can do a lot of funny stuff with them, it just never really does what you want.
I've done tasks with these things. I'm still not like I got no clue, man.
Yeah, they depend on so many factors. They depend
Yeah.
on like where you initially grab them, how you move on top of them after grabbing them, and like I don't know,
When you
probably
jump, like, it's just-
your ambient temperature when you're playing the game.
It's just-
Yeah, it's like vaguely it launches you in the direction of where you're standing relative to the center of the block, but there's a lot of other factors which, you know,
I don't
make
think
them.
I don't think it will be shown today, but you can hyper out of them and it's terrible.
Oh yeah, right. If you
No one submitted
grab the
solar.
side of them,
No,
yeah,
I-
you can also
Sorry.
perform a hyper. Drift, do we
Well,
want to
this is
showcase
just
your
better.
solar
It's not
clear
my
instead?
No. Ryan, you wanna
Right,
you
because
wanna
you
showcase
haven't-
your solar FP silver instead?
Wait, no,
I mean, we
Drift,
can
you
do
don't
both, I don't
officially have
mind.
solar clear, right?
That I never submitted it, but I cleared everything.
By
Aw.
the way, we're nearing the end of this. This is the second last room.
With feathers
It is
are
possible to bonk one of these walls, and it's very annoying.
bad. Yeah. Also, this is
I remember
TSF.
dying. I
So
remember
true.
dying to this last room like 4 times with the golden or something. That was
Yeah, it sounds like
awful.
the core experience. You cannot just
So fun fact,
Absolutely.
get
you
far
can do
along
this room
and
without
die.
dashing, but dashing that early is kind of takes away some leniency, so I don't like doing
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, it's
But
It's
it seems
very
like they
scary.
practice doing it like this.
and yeah, and
This room is
now
unironically impossible. My goat, he gets it.
and this room is undieable. You already got the silver,
Yeah.
right? The golden.
Yeah,
sorry?
you get the gold.
Yeah, the golden collects really early.
I mean,
There's, funnily enough, there's like specific air friction mechanics that your speed is kept at like half of the normal values
yeah,
than normally.
only for this
but
room and one room in 8B.
It-
Like,
It,
Hard
it
ultra.
literally doesn't do
No.
anything here.
yeah, out of the mountain. And there you go. That is quite side golden. It's for the vanilla
GG.
golden. It's like on the other side, I think. It's not
Yeah.
Debatable.
that difficult, but it's a fairly annoying golden. Now we're gonna see journal.
I'd put it on like the 3rd hardest tier of vanilla goldens, I think.
I put
Like,
it
you know,
like
it's like it's
Debatable.
yeah, debatable. But like it's not
I mean,
not
it's
easy.
like-
Is what I'm trying to say. Like this is really not an easy golden.
I don't know. I put it around
Yeah.
like the 6A, 8A, you know, 3B, 4B, 5B ish tier.
Yeah.
That's reasonable.
I'd say it's more learny than difficult. Like if you have good strats, it can become very easy. But also,
I mean,
if you
okay,
refuse
but-
to practice it, it can be.
Okay, but like that applies to most of the vanilla goldens, honestly.
But specifically, like the cycle-heavy ones and the ones that have
Yeah.
you know somewhat jank or like complicated mechanics, like the bumpers and the core blocks.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay.
Also, let's
They benefit a lot
let's
more.
Yeah,
not drag
Yeah, like
the less gold
difficulty
discussions into this.
opinions are not. It's multiple like nests of infect. You know, you really don't want to go into
Yeah.
that.
It's really
yeah,
just circuit jerking between the top Celeste players, so don't worry about it.
it's just
GG on the golden,
yeah,
it's good job.
Very good golden. And yeah, next is gonna be of first of all, yeah, the comment. Yeah, this is a 6A clear. No, not
Putting
getting the
Celeste
urge,
on my wish list. Good.
not getting the cassette
We-
or the
Let's
hurt.
go.
And yeah, it's a speedrun. It's a fairly casual speedrun. I know that very well because like me, Draconic, and them have been kind of racing to get good times, except with not that much strats, and we're just taking it casually.
I love Gorilla. Let's go.
I'm
Jeff
not
is
going to
hiding.
commentate anything on this.
Yeah, and yeah, the comment is says this run was so bad I'm crying as I upload this on YouTube. I really need to smooth out the movement between transition and do some faster strat like battle line boost where you do hyper and up into the fight. That is true. You need to get better strats, but don't cry over it, please. And anyway, show
will
thumbnail, please. I literally cannot show thumbnail because I have downloaded the video, so I'm gonna send the link in the chat, and you're gonna watch the thumbnail like that. And there you go.
I shall.
How the hell do you? Oh, right, that.
Also, I'm surprised that this was
Yeah.
that you
What button?
entered the you entered the level. That means that you didn't reset at the start.
It's already base, honestly.
Yeah, like
First try, it's
One
so easy.
try and done.
what's going on with the audio? Is something wrong with the audio?
I heard one very weird sound.
Huh?
Lake
Maybe it was just a
skip.
ghost. Lake skip, wow. Lake skip for... Okay.
Oh, just doubled. How is it doubled?
I mean, yeah,
But yeah, like skip. Oh,
yeah. Late skip instantly fucking up the feather. This is
You just
such, this is
accidentally opened the
speedrun.
second stream and now you can hear us twice.
I literally do not see how you could have double sound. I'm sorry. But
Not
yeah.
my
You just
job.
have two streams open, like the stream opened twice.
Oh yeah, maybe you clicked on the video and it launched.
Oh yeah.
Actually, did I do that?
Wait.
No, I didn't.
Right, I guess we should explain lake
Yeah,
skip.
lake
It's
skip-
like a while back now, but
Wait, we should
you're
explain
meant
this.
to go around.
You can
Oh,
just make the block fall before the cabin gets hit, and like it's pretty annoying, especially if you don't ultra. But it's cool, and also this, you just wall bounce, but with the momentum of the cabin, and so you go like much faster than if you just jumped.
Also, for
Honestly, so
context,
far this
the
one's
company
pretty good,
blocks are
sorry.
called Kevin's.
Yeah.
That
Yes.
should probably be explained because it's not a very clear name. It's based off the guy who made the grumbling sound, and I think most of the rest of the sound design.
Didn't that.
Did not extend.
Yeah. Oh, did not extend again.
Did not extend again.
It's not that lenient of a frame window. It's, you know,
Yeah, and extend is
5
what? It's
frames.
5 frames, I think. So. Okay.
yeah, it's 5 frames.
Got that
It's
one.
Yeah.
0.083 seconds.
This room is annoying. I tried.
fast break.
I really tried to make anything work in that room. I just cannot. It's just
Yeah.
Okay.
it's
It
not-
did-
In fact,
for the
that
record,
room with
this
the
room
walls
sucks.
is. This room, yeah, this room
This
is
is
impossible.
true.
it's just bad.
But also the previous room, it's very satisfying to do it on high level, but it's also so impossible.
Yeah, I just couldn't
Yeah.
get anything to work ever, honestly.
To be fair, you just have to know how to do it. You cannot like find it by yourself. It's-
Cannot
Demo
know.
dash.
No, that was not a demo dash. That was just downright.
No, that's a demo dash
No,
there.
that was downright.
Crouch dash.
I mean, I just use a demo
Right.
dash there. I don't know.
You can, but you don't have to. And
Honestly,
yeah,
don't even know
we,
what I do then.
we haven't mentioned, by the way, but this is all those. You have to choose between 2 rooms every 2 rooms. Like you have a choice of room to do, and
Yeah, there's like a transition room
yeah,
where you can go up or down.
up or down. So you
Yeah.
everything is routed, so you don't see it. But like I think it's like the only time it happens in Celeste like ever. Even on modded
Yeah.
maps,
Yeah.
it never happens. So. That's pretty
Anyways,
cool.
more
Paper
like
turns the sky.
intermission rooms.
Yeah.
Right, I guess we should also mention what demo dashes are. I don't think they're going to come up very much, but, you know, we said the word, so
Yeah,
I'll explain it.
Yeah. Next time again. But
It's
At
a
least you
demo dash
guided.
kind of doing, like, there's a specific button where you do something called a crouch dash, or demo dash called by the community based on the guy who found it, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, Demo
where you
Jameson.
basically just, you can do a horizontal dash while also maintaining the property that you're crouched, which can be useful to squeeze between gaps more easily, or also to hyper out of a horizontal dash direction, because for a hyper, technically the direction you dash in doesn't actually matter. It's just whether you're crouched or not when you jump, and down diagonal dashes crouch you. So
Not doing the
Quick-
hyper
quick
bunny
side
up
note.
here.
Not doing it. Yeah, you can like get a
Quick
lot of
side
speed on
note,
that and just go all the way to battle line. At like,
yeah, you can do
like
a hyper bunny hop to get a lot of speed, to get the boost from the moving of the Kevin twice, which, you know. Yeah.
And so this
You
is the
can also
battle
do a
line
triple
fight.
boost, but that's
It's a very fun. I mean, I absolutely hate like how to buffer dash out of hitting her, but other than that, it's a very
Oh, yeah.
fun like part to optimize, because it's very short segments, right? Like every time you hit battle line, you can consider it as like a single segment.
Yeah.
Do you wanna know how when I learned like high level 6A speedruns, how I learned the buffer timings? I found visual cues for every single one of them.
I just press dash 5 times every time. Every time I hit her, I'm like, and I press it like
It's
3
not
or 5
reliable.
times.
Like there's so many strats that require you to buffer it perfectly, because
Yeah, no,
you know.
yeah.
The visual cue thing is so true. Like, I'm also grinding a golden, which involves part battling, a part of a battling fight, and there's like
Not
one or
doing a
two
chain ultra
places,
here, SMH.
there's like one or two places where you need to buffer a dash out of battling, and you just find a visual cue. There's
Yeah,
like
it's
nothing
just-
else.
It's just it feels
Pure
like
feeling otherwise.
like it really feels like it should be easy, and it just doesn't work. You keep on failing them.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the same
It's
out
also
of
really
the
hard
battling.
to
Like,
tell if you hit it or
launches.
not, because you can be a frame late.
You can just take the momentum from the previous room and
Don't
like.
do that. That's a godly death. Oh god.
Yeah, back appears to do reverse on spawn, but
Yeah.
also no, you can just downright forward and you regain your dash on the ground. That's a backup for this room. But
I mean,
unfortunately,
I
you can't know
don't
everything after all.
think this. Yeah, I don't think this was like fully stratted out.
Oh, you don't
This is not
dash
not
the whole
super
time.
routed, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like they
Just,
definitely
just saying, like many people know the entry strat, not everyone knows back.
Uplift.
Right. Yeah.
for
Like-
this, like especially like we are with a player that didn't play any sort of modded, only the vanilla game, and so like the knowledge of tech is not that high, and that's why they are struggling on stuff like reverses or stuff, which is entirely
Right.
fair.
Yeah. Like the base game only ever like of the tech, it only ever introduces instant hypers,
Missed the hyper bunny
wave
up there.
dashes, and wall bounces.
Yep.
There's a optional secret which requires like some more in-depth tech, with, like
Just super,
corner
I
boosts,
think.
kind of technically with neutrals. Supers aren't required anywhere, but
For the,
Just, like-
I think it's required for the room with like the references
They're
to
not
other
taught,
games.
that's for
Missed
sure.
bad line.
But yeah, they are not.
I don't
taught.
think it's required. But yeah, they're not really taught anywhere, so yeah, you don't really know that much tech going into it. I mean, you can like sort of stumble upon it and discover it, but
Yep.
usually the way most people learn about tech is like the Strawberry Gem mod, which is the mod collab where of the first two maps we saw. There's like a big gym section for each of the lobbies where all the like vanilla tech
ultra.
that's required
Yeah.
for the rooms and for the maps and the lobbies are explained. So you know, if you're interested in the tech, you can also check that out because you know.
Yes, you now
Same
gain 2
trick.
dashes.
This
Same.
checkpoint is absolutely impossible.
Oh, it's
It
so
is
bad.
movement
Yes.
hell.
Like you cannot die, and you just have to go up, and it never works.
That's
it's
fake.
just, yeah, like
No,
Yeah,
don't
yep,
hyper.
No, the chokes.
it's really
Yeah.
bad. Like everyone
Yeah.
struggled on this, I swear. It's like flag 1 in Summit. It's like theoretically it's not. It's really not.
No, flag 1 is freaking hard. It is. I mean, I grinded sub 8 seconds on flag 1. It took me
yeah,
so
but
long.
like the thing is like it's not hard at all to clear,
Yeah.
right? But like if you're trying to do it with any
Yeah.
sort of speed,
Oh, yeah.
awful. But yeah, honestly,
I'm so tempted to say how all of vanilla is easy, but like,
honestly, for someone that had
it's
like
not.
a bit over 100 hours in the game, like this one is very good. Like,
Yeah, no, it's
yeah, it's what I said. Like
the time sounds kind of bad, but looking at it, it's honestly just very fair. Like we've all been there, we've all
Yeah,
learned the game. and
absolutely.
This is really well done for the skill
Like
level.
yeah, what you need now is just learning a bit more like tech, just like knowing how to do a reverse, knowing how to do like bunny hops properly, and with that you can get like a very very fine time.
Yeah. And it's like a lot of the routing in 6A, there's a lot of like Badlands segments where the strats are very easy to learn and you don't really have to remember a lot because of how many like resync points there are with hitting Badland. So like a lot of the time, like a lot of places you can just kind of sneak in an ultra which saves like half a second or something. And it's just not all that difficult to do. And, you know, like knowing where those places are where you can do that can save a lot of time, you know, without, you know, requiring that much skill or effort.
Yeah. Also,
Yeah.
you learn this.
Also, I'd say even as a good player, learning speedruns is just incredibly
it's
hard and
so bad.
very time consuming. Like
Oh,
learning
absolutely.
every single move one by one and then learning how to string them together just first in very small segments and then in
Learning
bigger
how to remember
segments.
them.
Yeah, it's just
Well, yeah.
as someone
you do
who
them
has-
all hundreds of times.
as someone who has learned some stuff, because me like I was kind of racing with them. I still have no strat for all those at all because I just couldn't be bothered to learn anything. It's bad.
I to also give it a different perspective, I have learned strats for every single room. I still can't get a good time
I need to recrop this because
because knowing in theory what to do and actually being able to consistently perform it in a way that's actually faster than
squished.
just playing it like a casual is not easy.
why is it squished? Oh my god.
So in conclusion, this game's hard.
Yeah, this is true.
Speedrunning is impossible.
No, that's not what I want.
Yep.
Oh my god. Please. work. Aww. Aww.
No, I
16 to
refuse to
7.
work.
No!
7A Golden. I have a hot take that 7A Golden is the worst vanilla Golden. Ignoring
This
Farewell.
is
Whoa.
extremely wrong. Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna do stuff and it's all gonna be fine. It's just gonna take a bit.
I can justify it. It's so long and so boring that you just die because you fall asleep.
That's just
I mean-
farewell. Wait.
I
It's Farewell
honestly,
before you get too good at the game.
I can kind of see it honestly, but
No. I'm gonna
I
make it
don't
work. I can't make it work. It's fine. It's gonna be stretched. I don't know why. It's a video. Yeah, my bad. I thought I could
I'm not
deal
alone
with
with this,
it,
by the way.
but I can't.
Shy Kitty also
Oh, no,
agrees with me.
I can see the take. I don't think I agree, but
Anyway,
can see
discussion
it.
take about we said to ignore them. So yeah,
Yeah, right.
This is 7A Golden by Roby. And with a comment that is extremely long, honestly. I started going for 7A Golden around February since I thought that 7A is a really cool level, which it is. After
It is,
reaching
yeah.
the 8th last checkpoint on my first attempt, flag I assume, yeah, flag 8, on my first attempt at 3000 meters, I dropped the ground and came back to it in June. Felt very frustrated while grinding this, mainly because I could get to 3000 meters very consistently, but I keep failing there many times. Which is fair, honestly, it's just
Yep.
summit.
I hate backloaded goldens.
I make everything front loaded anyway. I haven't counted them all, but I bet at least a couple dozen failed. Oh god. My worst fail being in flag 3. Yeah. Grind
Honestly,
failed...
fair. That flag is.
Yeah, but it's late. It sucks.
Yeah.
Grind felt very tedious, taking just because it takes 10 minutes to get to 3000 meters. Yeah, you said you're not a speedrunner
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Yeah, flag 9.
Flag 9 is like
it's a
one of the
I
most
can-
precise moments in all of vanilla.
Oh,
Like
yeah,
flag 9 is the
absolutely.
final end boss if you ever do something silly like any percent deathless.
Yeah.
Oh
god, yeah.
god, that sounds so bad.
Don't do that though.
Yeah, it's just bad. It's not fun. Don't do it.
And
It's
because
not even hard. It's not fun. Just don't do it.
yeah, and
Hey,
also
only do it if you hate yourself, probably.
because
Oh,
the
is Herobrine
first-
Okay,
just
yourself
the-
do it.
God, why?
and
Go on,
because the
Jump
first 3
scare.
chapters
Oh
just
my
utter...
god, why do I keep doing
Oh my
Actually,
god, the gameplay is just squished. Why?
Yeah, the gameplay is squished, man. Yeah, there is echo. I probably need to figure out why. I think I know why.
Also-
actually.
Gonna
Also, is Herobrine just here to like to get his agenda in here? Because
Yeah,
I don't know.
definitely. I think so. There you go. It shouldn't do that twice now. Yeah, my bad for the double do.
Yeah, I actually am advertising my book, Why I Hate 7A.
So true.
But yeah, we should talk about Summit. Summit is the last level of main game of 90%, right? And
It's
so-
it's kind of like Celeste Hardside.
I hate you, but
Shut
yes.
up.
That's so true.
I absolutely hate you, but yes.
I can see it.
No, you have a point. But yeah.
No, he
basically-
doesn't. Go away.
I mean, it kind of, but yeah, you just.
I also hate myself for the analogy, by the way.
But yeah, you
Good.
just go into like a harder version of like levels, like you have seen, right? So yeah, it's just fucking.
Or you can just
hardcore.
explain the
Also,
story. You're just
you
climbing the
also
mountain
have
but
2
fast.
dashes by default.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
it's the level where
very
you have
nice.
2 dashes, where everywhere in main game you only have 1. And yeah, it's pretty cool to just revisit everything.
Yeah, the first 3 checkpoints are very easy.
They are.
1.5k is where it gets hard, which is the resort area.
Yeah, because of the cycles. But yeah,
Just learn strats for them.
I mean, I assume
No.
they did.
I mean, there's like one important entry cycle, and the rest is kind of play slow, whatever.
Yeah, the cycles are not that bad. It's just
With
it's
memo, yeah.
very easy to just trip up, you know.
Yeah, it's a lot of the 1.5k rooms are very long.
It's not like it's hard. You just have to pay attention.
I mean,
which is
yeah.
different to the
but
beginning.
that's the case for like everything in.
That's
Starry,
hard.
right? Except 3K. 3K is actively very hard. Also, you have to skip a cutscene every time. It's just annoying. Like,
Yeah, especially because so the thing with skipping cutscenes is that when you're not in a cutscene, the skip cutscene button is the retry button. So if
And you
you're early on
die.
skipping the cutscene, you
I
die.
love I love trying to skip a cutscene when there is none and just dying instead.
Or if you're called Fiber, you can just die to a cutscene that does not exist.
Also, fun fact. Fun fact, the top level speedrunners, they memorize exactly how many rotations you take before you can optimally skip the cutscene.
Yeah, it's just...
So you don't lose like 0.1 just idling. It's so annoying. There's like a rough universal queue, but it sucks. So the best way is really just to memorize like the exact number of rotations. Actually, I think it's exactly 4.5 for 2K. That's the only one I know.
Didn't you do Summit?
Yeah, that's how they do it, Rhuan.
You did Summit in 50 level, man. You should know that.
Yeah, I grinded Summit for a month, but I figured for sub 8 I don't need to care. I'm losing a full second in bad cutscene skips every single time. I'm not memorizing shit, okay?
Based.
But I did it for 2K ILs because I wanted an actual good time. And I got a frame perfect cutscene which scared the hell out of me. Because it's just one frame of dying.
Yep. And if you die, your run is just over.
Isn't like the frame perfect cutscene? Isn't that skip? If it doesn't Battleland like not even show up on screen if you do that? Isn't
Yes.
It, like, if you're one frame
like,
late, you already like see the particles or something.
You see a
Is that
separation,
perfectly
yeah.
known? Yeah, right.
Yeah, this is the room where you can just kind of walk in and then jump up right dash.
Yep.
I remember
Otherwise you
doing
have to
like
time
no.
out.
You went up on here. I just never wanted to deal with that cycle, so I was just going down because there is no cycle.
Yeah, that's a common thing.
Every time.
The base game, like when you first play the game, you have like some sort of screen shake where like when stuff falls or when you dash. Most players after about 10 hours will disable it because it's very annoying. But basically, if you don't know that you can disable it, it's usually not annoying. But once you figure out you can disable it, when you see it again, you're like, oh god, what is happening?
It's really funny. Like you turn it on. You have it on for like 50 hours, and you turn it off, and it's
like you can never go back.
This feels slightly weird,
No,
and then you turn it back on, and you're like, what is this?
Oh god.
Okay, actually, that's fine.
I don't think I ever really played with the screen shake. I think I just went to options, first thing first, and turned it off.
You were playing with me in the voice chat, but I told you to do that immediately, man.
Did you? I don't remember that.
I'm gonna be accused of pushing my agenda again if I talk about screen shake.
Nah, fuck double spark.
Not minding it is fair. Basically, you don't mind it until you play without it. And once you play without it, you can never go back.
My opinion is there's not a person in the world who likes screen shake. No one likes it, but people can bear it. You can get used to it.
I agree.
The best thing you can say about screen shake is that you don't hate it because, well, if you're used to it, you just don't see it. It's fine. Also, why would you ever play this room?
Oh god.
Yeah,
there is an easier room to the...
Yeah, you can just kind of go around this room and not play it. Oh.
GFC room.
To be fair, entering the berry is not free unless you use the screen transition, which is slow.
But yeah, like that's the thing for Summit actually.
Okay, but the other room is also slow, no?
Actually, yeah, I did say that Olos was the only time. But yeah, Summit you also have like a lot of diverging paths because of berries and everything.
Mostly in 1K, that's like the hardest. 1K and 2.5 are the hardest to route for like full clear.
Yeah. Oh, especially 2.5.
I mean,
those snowballs kill you, by the way.
Like,
you can jump on them.
1K 500 meters, 2.5.
Like, if you can jump on the snowballs, but if you get hit to the side, you just die. You don't want to die.
Yep, that's true. That's
700 meters.
Unless you want to do some funny death warp or something, I don't know.
Please don't death warp in a golden.
It's time for the funny skip name room.
Oh.
Right, yeah. That previous room has a skip called Auto Scroller Skip Skip.
Yep.
Which you can figure out the abbreviation for that one yourself.
It's as if someone had planned it.
Wow.
You go up here? Okay, sure. You can just skip the
choice.
cloud. Also, that I swear, getting that berry is easier than not getting it.
Debatable. Strongly debatable.
Okay, however, some people want to dodge the berries.
I don't know, you know, like I did a
Yeah,
run
but it's also
once.
fast to get the berry.
Yeah, like I did a run once where my only goal was to get 0 berries. I had to retry because of that one.
Oh yeah, you wanted like
Also-
an all golden file that didn't have any red berries, right?
What?
Never mind. Like dodging, like collecting goldens and dodging red berries, something like that.
Oh no, I just
I don't
wanted
think
to do an
Drifter
any
did that.
percent with no
Okay.
red berries.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that sounds like
Then-
low percent to me, but what do I know?
I mean,
In that case, that's something I did. Okay.
it's not low percent because I went to 5B.
That's just my gameplay. Like,
Anyway, right? We talked about how dash buffers out of Badland hits are annoying. Same goes for those Badland launches.
Yeah,
Out
oh,
of
yeah.
those like purple orbs, they're also like absolutely awful. It's like
But
the
guess
worst
what?
5-frame window of all time.
I have a visual cue for them.
Yes,
You
no,
really start to get nervous.
No,
yeah,
I'm
that's
just-
fair. You're kind of deep into the golden.
yeah.
Oh yeah. I always forget to talk about the actual run because, well, we know it's deathless, it's a goal, and we've seen 7A before, but like,
I mean, we
yeah,
don't
this
know.
is
Again,
well, it
but
might not
yeah,
be.
yeah, like it's probably,
it's 8
but like
minutes in. Oh yeah, yeah.
no
Right, I
golden
forgot,
that's
sorry.
estimated is 100% a golden. Like on the sheet, I put. You go up?
Whoa, what the?
That's
Interesting.
I always considered up being harder just because of those cycles.
Oh yeah, this room. But also,
Oh god.
did they do the beginning thing where they go to the berry and then skip the first room?
No,
I
they
am
didn't, I don't think
terrified
so.
of this. What the hell
Yeah,
is this?
that's why you don't
yeah,
go for
this
this
is
route.
bad.
Okay, there you go. Okay, good. Yeah, that's why you don't
yeah,
go for
that's
this route.
scary as hell.
Yeah, that seems terrible.
Honestly, that's kind of base, but also why?
Yeah.
would
Like,
have
I
done
don't
it,
like any
but-
of these
oh god,
rooms.
Oh god.
Yup.
But you got a berry.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh, you got a berry.
Plus 1,000 points.
You need to collect some more to get a 1-up though.
Every room on top is scary.
Yeah.
This room is.
Who would ever get a 1-up in 7-8?
Oh,
Sorry. Doorskip where. Doorskip is annoying if
It's
you don't have a
2025.
bind.
We're not talking about door skip anymore.
Yeah, fair enough. But it's also pretty annoying if you don't have a demo bind.
Yeah.
Landing here?
Like, it's
Sure.
not that difficult, but why would you do that this deep into a golden? I mean, it's funny, but
It's faster.
it's faster
Yeah,
until you
it's
die
fast.
once,
aha.
and then you need to get back there like approximately 5,000
times,
times
yeah.
to make it faster again.
That's fallacious. The time save in the final run is real. No one can take that away from you.
Why would you
Wow.
die to it?
That's my argument for saving point 2 in a golden.
Thank you. Why would you die to it? Oh, sorry. Yeah, my strats are outdated. I'm sorry.
I mean, if you don't have a
In
demo,
very-
if you
with
don't have a
demos.
demo bind, it's very annoying. Is what I'm saying.
Shoutouts to dogs barking outside the room.
Related to forgetting how to play the rum game in the middle of a jump. I have a death to recon 13.
possible?
I have a death to recon 13 to my mind going completely blank and forgetting what I needed to do. What I needed to do was an
Yeah,
up left
it-
dash.
It happens a couple of times with goldens. Like nerves are. I mean,
To be fair, it was
I
4
mean,
AM, but
I don't know anything about Toe, but I imagine that a lot of people also know how nerves can affect the run, and same goes for Celeste.
yeah, but
Goldens.
like
It's-
in Toad, like it's all reaction. You don't have really like forgetting totally what's happening.
Nah,
It's not really
nah.
happening, I feel.
I feel like you can have this deer in the headlights moment where you just freeze and do nothing.
Erin
Yeah,
on
that is true.
one.
Like the biggest enemy in Toad is just stop moving because you're like and you die.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I think
also
like
just, like,
Tane on one,
moving-
Erin on
moving
one
down
have
the
that
entire-
problem.
Table nerves and summit. I mean,
Yeah,
it's a long
Summit
level.
is a pretty. Yeah, Summit is a pretty annoying map for having nerves as well because it's so
Ooh,
backloaded,
that was
so
kinda
you have to
close.
Honestly, like
play the hard part with nerves.
it's pretty comparable to a yeah, I think it's pretty comparable to like a tower grind just because like it's very backloaded, it's pretty long, nothing really happens at the
Oh,
start.
you don't have. No. Don't have to go left. It's why would you do that? Just do an up dash. Why would
It worked. It worked.
Yeah, it's the setup. You do full jump into upright, but like, why would you ever do that?
What is this? Okay.
Unyuku spell 2 LNN. Oh god.
Oh, I've seen a
Wait, do you use the
difficulty
stage one
opinion in
boss?
chat.
I will
Other than
ignore
PCB
that.
LMB?
I will ignore the difficulty opinion.
Yes, let's
'Cause
do that.
I honestly don't know.
I mean,
I tried.
it's,
I
boring
tried that out before,
answer,
was-
but
I
it's
mean-
subjective. TM.
Hey, I have one of the two, therefore the other is harder.
Wow.
Clearly.
This part is pretty hard, I think.
I have one of
Yeah,
the two and it's
flag-
the other one.
Yeah, flag 10, flag 9,
Yeah,
flag
yeah,
11.
oh,
all
God.
Honestly,
kinda.
all of late
flag
up
13
are
also.
Okay,
fine.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, again. Okay,
What?
nice, very nice.
Oh,
Nice save, man.
I thought that I was going to fail that.
Same.
7A golden is fine.
Wait, that
You got
sounded
to
like
flag
Paradash. Is that a Dutch accent?
Absolutely not. Romania.
I mean, oh, I swear it sounded exactly like Paradash.
I did agree.
Fuck
Wow.
flag. Yeah, flag 9 is
I'm
very cringe.
I'm just
with-
surprised
with
you
golden.
went to go to get like the flag 8 checkpoint. I think on casual clear I skipped it because it felt harder than just moving on.
Well, you can't really see where the next flag is, so
Yeah, but to be honest, I
It's
never
fine.
really had an issue with flag 9, I think.
only failed flag 3
Casual-
past flag 9. That's
Casually, I can kind of see it, but like with the golden flag 9 is just awful.
Never had an issue with it, but I see it.
Did you fluke it or?
I don't remember, man. It was like 700 years ago, but I don't think I ever died to
Ooh,
it.
nice. I was a little bit close on that feather, but the nerves are kicking hard here.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Feathers are
good.
impossible.
okay, flag 2 is pretty
is
annoying
true.
too.
Yeah. I think I died with the golden to flag 2.
I can definitely feel the nerves in that movement, man.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
You can flag 1 as the real test.
Hey, I can die here.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
can
yeah,
die.
no,
Shouldn't
you
be
can.
possible, but also anything's possible with the
It
golden.
shouldn't be possible, and multiple
I
people have done
see.
it, you know?
I see the nerves in this movement,
Yeah,
like the
like the slowly climbing
it's-
everything. There
Oh
you
my-
go.
Oh
That
my
was
god,
risky.
finally!
180.
Fine!
Ah, my ears.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I
Good issue.
actually did it.
But that's probably
I-
not gonna be the only scream you hear.
Finally.
yeah.
So
Oh,
true.
God, fine.
Screenshot.
Foreshadowing.
Do it your journal. But yeah, like you can see, like it's 180 berries. You got that extremely fast for like as fast. Okay,
Yeah, that's
good job.
early. Wow.
Yeah, that's very early, and I think that probably made the grind a bit worse. Like usually for like goldens, you just go to like 1A, 2A, 1B, 2B, like all those easy ones. Then you have the C sides, and you only start considering like 7A when you have like 185 minimum. So 180 is like
What's
really
it like?
early.
All other A sides,
Yeah,
all
I have
C sides, and
44.
like half the B sides are easier than this.
I wouldn't do reflection because reflection can be very annoying.
That said, I
it's 4 minutes of cutscene.
You have 1A,
Okay,
1B,
that
1C,
said-
and 7A. Okay, that.
can I
Yeah, go.
Yeah,
can I spread my agenda that honestly people shouldn't be too hyper focused on doing the golds in order though. If you think a
Yeah, yeah.
grind looks fun, just fucking like go for it, please.
I mean, I
Like,
did
absolutely.
I did 7B before 8A because I really did like I really didn't want to do 8A. I
Yeah,
closed the
I
LP.
also
shouldn't
did
have done that.
7B. I also like did 7B a bit out of order. I think I like did it before 4B golden or something. Or 5B golden, I don't remember. But it's like just do them out of order because, you know, forcing yourself to play 8B golden when you could just be doing something else, you know. That's
Clicking
Okay.
background, yeah.
Next,
Chilling on the summit.
next one is I think it's Romantic Complex.
Ah,
right?
this is what happened after the
Ah.
golden. Wow.
Yeah.
It's like in the continuity.
Okay, so
What?
I need to restart the screen share because I closed the thing because I'm not smart.
Yep.
I will restart the screen share because I closed the thing because I'm not smart.
Wow, Draconic, do you want to talk about this one?
I've
game
never seen
map.
this map.
Oh, okay.
This clear video is also incredibly scuffed.
Okay. So Game
One of the
back
rooms does not
in
have audio.
18.9, yes. So this is back to Strawberry Jam. A lot of friends are from Strawberry Jam. This is one of the expert levels, so there is a lot of text. The most important
One
thing
of
are
the hardest
those.
expert levels.
Those are basically if you dash into them, you regain your dash, and like it is
Waiting.
boosted. You are waiting, yeah, and it's boosted, so you go like way faster.
And also,
than
like
you
time
should.
is slowed down inside of them.
Yes,
Yeah. To
I
make the
guess, yeah.
timing easier because you're fast going into
and
them
those
usually.
crystals
Yeah.
are auto jumps. You just jump automatically
Yeah.
when you're in there.
They also give freeze frames, which is very noticeable when
Oh,
there's like
maybe.
20 of them in a row.
And this was just a chain ultra in expert, because I don't know.
Is it? I
Yeah,
forgot.
it is.
I mean, people just act like
It's just
chain
a
ultras are
download.
just chained ultras are just multiple ultras. It's
They
like I
are
don't.
kind of free,
You didn't
yeah.
dash it? Oh god. But yeah,
Yeah,
those
so
are
here
like,
they're using the auto jumps to like reverse
Yep.
automatically.
Yeah,
It's
you're
kinda
you're
interesting.
doing supers, like you're doing reverse supers
There is
with
no
those.
sound.
No audio.
Auto jump, kind of.
I mean, this was like split up over multiple sessions. So on one of them, I just somehow didn't have audio on OBS.
I love how you can see like the timer like increase with each room. Like 7
Yeah,
hours 20,
that's
7
so
hours
tight.
50.
Yeah.
They
This
missed
room
the
is hard.
secret.
You have like a lot of very fast movement.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ah,
you got
This
that.
ending is what?
Whoa.
That's not how you're supposed to do that.
Yeah, but it worked.
Also, this one
I
is hard as
can't.
hell.
I can't wait to.
Ah.
I took me 10 minutes to
Oh.
clear this room. This was like one of the easiest rooms in this map.
Yeah,
Anyways, time to wait 50 seconds.
Interesting.
Oh.
The normal solution.
Yeah, I know this is technically savable,
Yeah,
but
the
it
normal
sucks.
solution is to fast fall.
Bro, I was like thinking, okay, I was like, how do I save this? What if I
Seven-
try to dash lower down? Doesn't work.
Yeah, one of which is easier, going around or fast falling.
Yeah, I think fast falling is easier.
Probably,
then I-
yeah,
like-
because
At some point, like somewhere here, yeah, I think like, okay, maybe what if I go to the right?
I'm surprised you
Like,
can dash here, man.
you're so close to just dying.
yeah.
This room is
corner
whatever,
boosts.
except if you're doing the silver, and it's the worst thing ever.
Yeah.
Corner boost
Also-
tutorial is the hardest room in the map, by the way.
Yep, it is.
Yeah. For the silver, absolutely. That is awful.
It's just so bad.
Right, those
And yeah.
jumps are an instance of the multi-boosting.
Ah,
mode
what-
where you
what
get
Yeah,
happened
look at
here?
the timer. It was 8 hours
Oh, no.
before that.
Oh,
no. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I had to save it, okay? I failed this last part like 50 times or something, or maybe 100 times, you know?
So just for reference, that ending is not intended. What the fuck
Absolutely
is that?
not. But like, you know, I
That's what
was
it is.
watching them play, and they were doing that backup about 80% of the time, and I was like, can you learn the fucking normal way? I swear, man.
I know the normal way, I just can't wall bounce, I think.
Someone in chat mentioned
was-
7B
that was
Golden.
fun.
I just want to say 7B Golden is, in my opinion, the best vanilla gold. So go for that. It's great.
It's great.
It is straight up the best, yeah.
It is very
good.
hard, though.
It's like
It's
3
hard,
times
yeah, but-
more fun than 7A.
It's insanely fun. Yeah, it's great.
Oh god. Next run is gonna
What's
be...
next?
Next run is a very, very cool run, but it's
Oh,
gonna
God.
be an
Oh,
absolute nightmare to commentate.
Okay, yeah.
Oh.
I kind of made it my
Is that-
challenge to figure out how to commentate it. It's
yeah.
time for
Oh,
Lunar
yeah?
This
Pagoda.
run is
Right.
2 minutes long, and it's a speed run. I should probably press the button.
It's 1.5, actually.
Yeah,
So
it's,
let me
the
let me
next
try and explain.
it's a speed run of Lunar Pagoda. Lunar Pagoda is it's a map made by Spirialis in the chat, by the way. It's
Shout outs to Spirialis.
shout out to Spirialis. It's a map where you that's based on Lunar Nights, so Lunar Nights, and you have like mechanics around freezing time.
Yeah, so there's
You abuse that a lot. I don't know how to commentate that correctly during the time, but we're gonna try our best. Do you want to say something before I start?
there's basically it's not too important to know exactly how all 3 different time stop mechanics work, but I guess the most important one is the green. Wait, there's one where Madeline is invincible, like Madeline is frozen in time. She can still be moved by blocks, and everything around her is moving normally. And then there's the green one where it's basically reversed, that Madeline is frozen by default, and you press the grab button to unfreeze Madeline, and everything else freezes.
Yeah, right.
And then
Just for
there's one
reference, the grab button is what you use to toggle the
Yeah.
freeze/unfreeze.
And you can't grab normally in this map because of that.
Yeah, there's also one skip that the first half has so many tricks just chained back to back. It's gonna be impossible to explain them in
we're gonna
any
try our
capacity.
best, but like
The second half is more chill. But I'm gonna.
I'm just gonna shut up, honestly.
Yeah, so in this first room, you want to avoid stopping time because it freezes the second platform, which cycle locks you. In this room, there's 3 demos. This first one is a 1 frame, this one you just crouch, and this one is a buffered one. And then we get huge momentum from the Kevin. So this one, the previous room I didn't have time to explain. This one you basically play as intended, but really fast. Now for this one, this is where we get the reverse time stop, where we freeze.
on this one.
Yeah, so the water here is frozen, and we can kind of have some down momentum and mash grab to kind of glitch ourselves down.
Also, you could
This is impossible to explain.
you could see
You
that
skip the clock here to have a different time stop mechanic than you're supposed to have. And then the rest of the rooms are just played as intended, but optimized for speed, obviously.
how do you go through those spikes? Well, yeah, you can. You have like a mechanic called the crouch dash or demo dash.
Let's explain that after this run, honestly.
sure.
Otherwise it's gonna be a mess.
Yeah, and this time you have to get to the to this waterfall fast enough so that the block can push you through it, because Madeline has to be frozen. Otherwise the waterfall is solid and you can't go through it. And the rest is as intended. Like, honestly, it's not possible to explain it properly.
Yeah,
At
it's-
the end of the day, you have to play it yourself to know exactly how it works.
Yeah, it's
And I was watching Evansfight grind this a lot back in the day, and they were trying really hard to get 124. And I think they tried to improve it a bit after this, but never did. I
Yo,
think this is
live
the final
PB
PB for
update.
now.
That's wholesome.
This is honestly
Right to
very impressive. Like,
Take it.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on there. A lot of this is very precise. Someone asked how you would go through those spikes. They're called spinners, by the way, based on their debug name. I think it's like
it's
like
crystal
spin
static
blade.
spinner. Worst name ever. But
Yeah, right. Yeah. Anyway, it's the way you go through them. So basically, if they're like placed normally on the tiles with the like map maker engine most people use, the hitboxes like have a vertical gap of 4 pixels between them, which is fine normally because Madeline's hitbox is like 9 pixels tall. But specifically when you're crouched, your hitbox happens to be exactly 4 pixels tall, which means that if you're aligned on the perfect pixel and then are crouched, usually with a crouch dash or a demo dash, you can just barely squeeze through the gap. It's usually very precise to do that, because if you have like any significant horizontal momentum, it's like either frame perfect or just you aren't ever on the correct pixel to do it.
The example of this map, really quick. That room had 3 instances of going through spinners. The first one was straight up 1 frame. You jump and then have 1 frame of space, and then on the next frame you demo. The other one, you just crouch on the cavern and it's perfectly lined up to go through the spinners. At the next one, you do a reverse hyper, and then like you jump on 1 of 2 frames, and then the demo is buffered on dash cooldown. But that's not important.
yeah, like we tried our best to commentate, but like there is so much. Like, play the map, and like if you're really more interested, you can try and see like exactly their inputs. 'Cause it's just such a complex speedrun that is so
I
short.
mean, we
you know?
could go through it in 5 more minutes. I can explain. I went through the strats, but that's up to Drift to decide.
We are already kind of late.
Yeah.
Like we have like 4 hours of
It is
content.
also just kind of cool
Yeah.
to enjoy the spectacle without
That
much else, you know.
That is true, yeah.
I will say
this
though,
is true.
the one skip with the water, you will have a hard time figuring out the inputs for that, because Evansfight was using special binds like a like down dash grab bind, I think, and a jump grab bind.
Also, you could see quickly something I love about Celeste that is basically only useful in Lunar, Pagoda, and Task. When you're in water, you can jump every frame, and you can just get like 3 million speed. And you could see that during the water skip.
Yeah, it's not quite 3 million speed, but yeah,
Yeah.
like just the flat speed boost you get from jumping, which is again used in hyper B hops and corner boosts and stuff. You can just jump every frame, which means you get it's a pretty significant speed boost. Like normally out of like a water boost like that, you sort of get somewhere in the rough ballpark of twice the speed from a hyper, like very broadly speaking. It depends on like the exact context, but it's a lot of speed, especially if you can keep it for any amount of time.
So
Yeah, in the speedrun with being frozen every other frame, it's really hard to gain a significant amount of speed, but they actually did really well. Like that entire section with the going through the water is absolute hell to optimize for speed. And there's probably another half a second you can like theoretically optimally save on it, but it's just like not realistic.
Next run.
Next run, yeah. I'm fine talking with it because like it's a very complex run. It's a very impressive run. It's just next run is
hard to do it justice.
Yeah, it's very hard. It's Glyph. Glyph is not the vanilla game. It's a mod. But it's a map. Like there is multiple map, but it's mostly one big map. It's like one of the first mod to be released, and it's still very light. It's just a very light map. And I would recommend it to anyone that just came out of vanilla and want to try some mod. I think it's just perfect once you're out of vanilla.
Yeah.
Game.
Yeah, it's like once you've beaten Farewell, Glyph is like around the same difficulty. Like, you know, in Glyph A side is around the same difficulty.
Yep. And for this run,
we have.
Yeah, for this run, we have Rhuan, that is the person that got the run, that is there to commentate. And yeah, this is.
Hello.
Yeah, this is a full clear golden of Glyph. Glyph has a lot of berries, so full clear definitely adds in the difficulty.
And other collectibles.
But not
a
lot of
I
those.
forgot.
And yeah, and the description is just way too big of a comment for me to read it. It's in the video.
do we want to ask Rhuan if they want to say something?
Yeah,
before,
sure. I'll post the link of the video. You can watch like the description because at the same as the comment, it's just too long to read right now. But yeah, if you have something to say before the run.
Yeah, I do. I actually tried this grind back in 2021, but I dropped out of it after 2 or 3 deaths in Memories, which is the last checkpoint. Then I came back and got it in around 12 hours.
Nice.
And this grind took me quite some time back then, but now I'm way better at the game.
Didn't you also have a very cool input display back then with like melon sprites on the buttons?
Yeah, I did. No, the input display mod took over.
Sad.
It is a pretty long run, so I'll just stop now.
Yeah. But yeah, it's also honestly pretty cool, like how much better you get at Celeste, especially with Goldens. Like, it's honestly kind of crazy, like how much, you know, the best players can obliterate these Goldens. Like, and also like how much quicker you can be at a Golden, which you would have struggled with like even a year ago.
Yeah.
Like,
also important to mention, this map has disabled neutrals, so there's only one distance you can have when you jump away from a wall.
Asterisk.
Asterisk.
Let's leave it at that. There's some other tech which you could use to climb infinitely, but I don't think we're gonna see much of it. I don't know.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I purposefully didn't do that.
That's cool.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you can kind of choose the map sometimes with it. It's not easy, but you know, technically.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are surprisingly a few times where that's useful.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the times you're like next to the ice conveyors, anyways, where you can't wall boost up anyway.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, you can already see we're just ignoring the main path and going on side quests to get berries.
Yep. I don't remember the exact number of berries, but it's a lot.
Like 40 something, 45.
Oh god.
I actually forgot now. I think it's 32. 36.
Close enough.
A lot.
They're like such
Plus like 3
different numbers.
goals works.
Like 5.
It's an integer, I think.
That's yeah.
So this map has 5 checkpoints. This is the first one, School of the Flower. Based on my experience, I think this golden is somewhat front-loaded. Most of my deaths were in the first 2 checkpoints, which is around 7 minutes of the map.
Yeah, the first checkpoint seems to be pretty notoriously hard to get like runs out of.
Yeah. I mean, this first checkpoint is also somewhat boring if you know what's coming next.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
No-
just
no
the
special
goldening
mechanics.
experience, honestly.
Yeah.
That's just...
Yeah,
can
there's
talk
a
about-
running joke in the community though that we compare this first checkpoint to the first checkpoint of Farewell. We call it like if the first checkpoint of Farewell is called Singular, we call this Springular because it's based on the season Spring.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, Glyph,
So,
it will
niche
be
joke.
apparent later, but like it's a map based on the seasons, and you just slowly advance through the season, kind of back and forth.
Yeah, Rhuan said there's 5 checkpoints. There's the 4 seasons, and then the final checkpoint,
Yep.
Memories, is
The extra stage.
The extra stage.
just like dark. I don't know.
Also, yeah, we can see some sort of
New
berries.
season just dropped.
There is some sort of berries that are not immediately obvious, although part of the main game. Flying berries is when you dash, they will fly away. So you don't want to
Yeah,
dash.
so you have to
usually.
do them dashless.
Yep.
Well,
Usually.
asterisk.
And
Usually.
and you have like the seeds. When you collect all the seeds, you will get the berry. But if you touch the ground, asterisk, you will like lose them, and you have to get them again.
Like when you
Because
touch
I wanna
ground and
make-
jump, then they for sure fly away. Otherwise, asterisk.
Asterisk.
Is my
I want to
volume
make
good,
an
by the way?
I want to make an each that asterisk
volume's
so
good.
bad.
Yeah.
This is a very complex route. You have to like go over the portal that switches things. I forget. I don't know exactly what the portals do.
But
I think they like take you to like similar versions of
Version,
the
yeah.
same room, kind of.
never open debug map on Glyph. That's a terrible idea.
Okay, but I think this portal specifically is like between checkpoints, and it kind of switches between the spring
Yeah.
season and
Yeah,
the
yeah.
summer season.
Yeah.
So that there is kind of complicated.
Also, you have like those area in each season. You will have this sort of weird area. I don't know how to really call it.
Glyphs, I guess.
I call it the void area.
Yeah, the void area.
Oh, yeah, void,
void
yeah,
side,
that's
yeah.
nice.
And yeah, you just have to go there for every season to get full clear.
There was like an audio bug you could do for some of them, right?
Not sure about that.
I think Creepy Cat found something like that. That's not important.
Sounds like Creepy Cat.
Like something about
Creepy Cat
the-
would do.
Like the audio trigger box being 1 pixel smaller or bigger than the teleporter.
Yeah, you can probably see it here already, but these portals switch between seasons, and the different seasons are just slightly different versions of the same room.
Yep.
Yeah.
You can
The
see it
gameplay
has
is
roughly the
seamless
same
between
layout.
them. It's really cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. When was this map even made? It was like
It's like
I don't even know.
I think it's
2019, I think.
2020.
Yeah.
It really,
Before Spring Collab, right?
yeah, I think it was like barely like close to Spring Collab and Lunar Ruins, so it's like really old.
Yeah, it's like the first really good map. Also, this berry sucks,
Yeah.
but oh, interesting strat.
Yeah, and
Wait, no,
And
that's how you normally do. I don't
honestly,
know.
like for how old this map is, yeah, it didn't really age that badly, like
yeah.
especially compared to like Spring Collab. Very great, but like
That's just agenda.
it has aged for a lot of maps.
Yeah.
Shoutouts to the demo.
Oh yeah.
No, okay,
Oh.
okay, cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
You can
just,
crouch on that block
yeah, you
and
can
go
just
through the
stand
spinner,
and just
Yeah.
demo.
It's not even a demo. You don't even
It's-
have to dash. You can just crouch.
I
but demo is
didn't really
sometimes
blab
synonymous
stress
for
this.
just going through spinners. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
not in the wrong
It's
here.
fair enough. Fair enough.
It's also kind of based to just play the map as God intended. God being
Yeah.
martial age.
I'm being vindicated for my EHSG. Let's go.
I'm
This is a
somewhat.
cool
Hey, I
area
mean-
spot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's you just have to updash at the right time, otherwise you are locked out of it. I think.
And shout out to that one spring portal, which leaves you in the spring season again.
Oh, interesting. This room is known as
Yeah, that's hard.
what was it known as that something jackpot gambling, I forget.
Yeah, it's pretty
Because
hard.
those jumps are really hard. You're allowed to miss one of them, but you have to like jump after the portal somehow. It's very weird, unintuitive timing.
I think this is the hardest berry in the map.
I was about to say, this berry's
Yeah.
always
Oh,
very
yeah,
interesting, very hard casually, I guess.
Oh, I can see it. Yeah, this looks
Yeah, that's
pretty
wall bound
bad.
Usually
I'm
when
a
you
bit
are,
suspicious.
usually when you have to wall bound on a moving platform, it's never a great time.
Yeah. There's also like a room that's infamously impossible for casual players in Farewell, which also has wall bounds off of a moving block.
Yep.
I don't think it's as bad as people make it out to be, though it's mostly a knowledge issue when people really struggle with it usually, but it's also
well,
not
it's-
easy at all.
Figuring out when to start moving is the biggest issue in my opinion.
It's-
If that was
And
set up in some way,
delaying
it would be
the wall
way
bounce
easy.
is something that a lot of people
I mean,
just
you can
don't.
use the use the combs to line it up though. It's like
Yeah, but
that's
you have
the-
to actively do that. You have to like try a few
Yeah.
things and
Yeah,
find the
yeah.
correct one, and it's
Yeah.
like
It's
But
an
no,
art
like
though.
there's a couple of like you do occasionally see like people playing comb room casually, who I think what
wait.
the
Shoutouts
issue
to
is
this
that-
berry.
Yeah, yeah.
This
It's a
berry
hard berry.
sucks.
Yeah, it's just. Ugh.
Right.
I've seen people try to find like entry strats for it, which is near impossible. And that just
Yeah.
shows how desperate people are to make this berry any better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really not an easy timing, and there's not a
Yeah.
good queue for it.
Yeah. I
This
think
is my
that's-
favorite checkpoint. I love them.
Oh yeah.
Interesting.
I love this climb section.
It's really cool, especially casually. Like again, like this is a golden, so like every route has been known and practiced, of course. But like this map casually,
Yeah, this part casually is really cool. Yeah.
because you're kind of lost for a lot of it. But like it's not an annoying part of lost. It's just you go places and you're like, wow, every time, you know. It's like it's a very great map casually. And nowadays I feel like a lot of people have forgot about this map, and it's kind of sad.
This map will also make
And-
you very good at delayed wall bounces.
The comb room counter.
You know, that's the thing about all maps, because, I mean, space runes.
I'm a little guilty of that myself. I kind of forget this map exists sometimes.
Honestly, fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, no one expects you to have every map like presently in your mind. But
Yeah, but, like,
it's-
Pretty sure they do.
It's one of
Ah.
the
That's what I
most
get paid
known
for.
maps, right?
yeah.
Okay, we're gonna collect the second glyph here, the summer one.
Yep.
Wait, not me. I didn't do shit.
No, please take credit. Yes.
No, please take the controller right now.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm pressing control.
Yeah,
Don't
practice
listening to
common,
Glyph. No. What I said earlier today is
Also, shout out to the comb room tutorial by Death Control that's like 6 years old.
I think people should play Space Runes before playing Farewell. That way they wouldn't struggle on the comb room. You
That's a
create,
joke.
like,
Don't-
you create
don't
1,000
actually.
more
Sure.
issues, but you fix that one.
Yeah, you solve one issue and create 1,000 more.
Shout out to Clantis' tutorial on how to get past the start screen.
I forgot about that one. Man, Clantis has some good shit posts.
Shout out to the
Yeah.
wave dash video.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. The sound effect is so good on that one.
Yeah, it's just
Clantis has some good shit posts, like his 100 LXVI golden speed.
Yeah, and this is the second half of the checkpoint.
Yeah.
And I think the thing I like most about this map is the sound work.
Oh,
oh,
yeah.
absolutely.
Many different screens where like it's kind of far away from the rest of the map, and some of the instruments go away.
Yeah, Marsha is also a music artist, so it makes sense that they pay a lot of attention to the sound and atmosphere of their maps.
That there's no
And I
troll
really
sites in here.
appreciate it.
It's kind of funny. There's like most
Wall
of
bounce there
these
is
mods
interesting.
we show here are very well known, which
Yeah.
kind of makes sense because the people who submitted stuff here aren't maybe not that deep into the Celeste community. I mean, I don't know them,
All
but
deep, but in speedruns.
yeah. But yeah, there's not a lot of obscure mods, but I guess it's also kind of good because, for people watching this who have no idea about Celeste, maybe,
Yeah.
these are all some very good mods to get started if you are interested in modded Celeste in general.
Definitely. We have SJ, we have Glyph, and
I mean, it's not obscure, but it's probably more obscure than what's shown here.
yeah, SJ is like the mod. Glyph is probably in the top 5 of most known mods.
Glyph is also also like the mod, honestly. Like,
I mean, Spring
It
Corner is
used to
probably
be-
more
This is my
known.
favorite standalone map.
Yeah,
Oh,
maybe, sure.
it's very known for a standalone, but most.
I remember being confused by this berry. To be
Yeah,
honest.
this screen, if you do it wrong, you'll miss the full clear.
Oh, that's
Oh, yeah, that's...
Yeah.
Because the winter void is right there. So you must get the
Oh.
berry first. The winter, after you leave the
Interesting.
winter void, you get placed at the end of the screen, and you can't go back to get the berry.
that's a bit sad.
Yeah, that's very important. I did not know that. To be fair, I'm not too familiar. I know all red berries more or less, but the glyphs, the void things.
Did all 3
so-
more bosses because I wanted to.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely respectable. There was also
I love the
a really
the
cool
square.
puzzle associated with this, with the full clear. There was like
There is.
hints scattered around in like a cryptid language. Well, it's English, but cryptid. It's a
Yeah.
cipher. That's the word I was looking for.
German speech bubble. Oh, this room. I remember this room from my casual clear. It took me forever.
Yeah, because you cannot grab this block; it will make it fall. You have
Yeah.
to.
Yeah, you have to go under the block and,
And then
you know,
wall bounce
if
of
it's-
it.
All these wall bounces are very failable, by the way.
Oh, absolutely. Like
This room is really cool. Also.
A lot
Glyph
of these rooms are really cool.
It's just 9 or 10, right?
Interesting.
Like, I'm pretty sure it's generally accepted to be harder than Feral Golden.
Oh, yeah,
I am
absolutely.
checking
It's
right
your-
now.
Yeah, Glyph full clear
Well-
is tier 9, Pharaoh is tier 8.
Yeah. And
Any
so-
percent
yeah.
glyph is, or at least used to be thought of something as a transition between 7B and Farewell. I don't know if I agree with this, but full
It's
clear is
tier-
definitely a
it's
bit harder
tier-
than Farewell.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's ranked at tier 6, which is
No, but
a
full
bit
clear, full
closer.
clear.
I mean,
Full clear.
yeah, no, I meant clear.
Okay.
Commenting on here, her thing. But
Also, that berry we just saw is complete troll. Like,
Yeah,
I don't
you
know
keep
what the mapper
missing
was
it.
thinking. It makes no sense.
I died there once.
Oh god.
That
Oh,
is
God.
just sad, and I do not blame you at all.
That's why I took my time there.
Yeah, completely respectable. Like, absolutely nothing. Like, that berry is.
But yeah,
It's so tight. You know, there's actually berry cycles, right? The winged berries, they kind of flop up and down a little bit.
Yep. Oh god.
Sorry, I think I cut you off, Drift, a little bit.
No, not. I don't think so. I think my internet added stutter though.
oh,
Okay.
I think it's back. That's good.
Yeah, I think this is one of the only few rooms in the map where doing wall boosts instead of neutrals would help.
Oh, you said the thing.
yeah. Right, yeah, we're not
Yeah,
going to
also-
go into details,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
wall boosts are the tech which
No.
you can use to climb stamina less
that
without
was a-
using
That was
neutrals.
close.
But it's very hard. But it's hard to change.
Yeah.
Also,
They're a lot harder than neutrals, yeah?
I want to mention you might see certain gimmicks that are used in only a specific season. Like the fall side has these like breakable blocks that it uses quite a bit, and winter side had a lot of these pillars that you make them fall and do various things.
Yeah, each season has its unique gimmick.
Yeah, and so they feel very different when you play, which is
I
good.
think false side also has the false part also has these like reset portals kind of where
Yeah, exactly. Where
Like,
the portals
the
just link to
room-
the same room, just looking different.
instead of linking between spring and summer, for example.
And the main gimmick here is being used that the blocks all reset.
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's like just teleporting you back and forth between like a copy of the same room, so it looks like the same room just resets.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
I think so.
that should be how it works, yeah.
Yeah. In the summer thing, it was like switching between spring themed and summer or something. I don't know what it was in
Yeah.
winter. Winter's kind of all over the place. I don't really know.
Yeah,
This
winter
room's like
switches
pretty
all
hard,
three,
I think. Yeah, winter. Oh, okay, I see.
and fall is just fall.
Yeah, fall is like I think one of the harder checkpoints. Correct me if I'm wrong. Never done this.
It wasn't for me.
Oh, interesting.
I think the hardest checkpoint for me was first or second one. But this one
I
was the
see.
easiest.
The easiest. Okay, I did not expect that, to be honest. I was thinking like summer is one of the easiest, and maybe winter and fall is hard. Memories, I think, gets consistent, but
Yeah, memory
maybe
is
aside
very
from one or two
scary.
games.
Yeah, memories is hard.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, shoutouts to this. I still don't know what to do here instead of this.
You can get a
Ultra.
double dash from the previous room. No, the next room, sorry. Yeah. But ultra dashes are definitely intended as something you can do if you want to. But the at the time it was still kind of frowned upon to put like very difficult moves or like demo dashes into your maps. So it's kind of like soft banned, I would say.
And yeah, again, we're talking about like very, very old map. Like the D sides were out,
Yeah.
but like I don't even know if 9G was out by then.
No, it wasn't.
Here's the final glyph.
Yep.
Nothing happens
Yes.
for now.
Also, fun fact
just
about
unlocks
Ultra
something
is
later.
that-
I love the square you do each
Ult-
time, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah. Fun fact about Ultras,
Wait, I
they
think
were
it's-
not intended tech. They just kind of happened to work that way.
Yeah.
Uh,
Which is
And,
insane
you
because they
know,
work
the devs-
very well.
yeah, no, it's crazy. Like Ultras
Fair
are
enough.
such cool tech and a very natural extension of how the game works, but it's really just like multiple things lining up to make them possible.
Kind of simple corner boost.
I have a theory in how they happened, but I don't know if we have time for that or if that's too technical.
I mean, it's gonna take a while to explain.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean,
it's
I
some
think how they
card thing.
happen. If you like, they kind of forgot to. They kind of were asleep at the wheel for one specific check is like the main thing. They didn't. Like you're meant to only get the ultra speed boost when you're actually in dash state, but they don't actually check for whether you're in dash state, so you can just get it whenever. Is like the main thing that's happening.
Oh, that's cool.
I
I mean, I
remember
knew
this
why it
room
happens,
too.
but not how.
Yeah.
From
I also didn't know that. I just have an
I
idea
mean,
like
I
why
don't-
the speed boost exists to begin with.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, I don't know if this is like ever officially confirmed, but this is like
Yeah,
They
it's
knew
also-
they knew
very
they
old.
existed pre-release. Okay, I didn't know about that.
same. But yeah, I mean the devs. I mean, you might be able to tell from all the tech that is intended in this game that this was made to be a game that feels good to play fast,
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
which it does.
It's an amazing.
Yeah,
speed
once
game.
again, shout out to Spirialis. He's one of the actual OGs in Celeste. We're all like, I joined the game two years after release. Many of us around the same time or even later.
I done 1 year, but,
But
still.
we have some in
way
chat that
too,
are, yeah.
way too old.
I think Spirialis, correct me if wrong, but maybe Evansfight as well. Have really been there basically since the beginning.
I think Coral too.
I know Babai, but I don't know about
yeah,
Cole.
Bob's dropped. Demo, but Demo is not around anymore.
Bob's true. Demo Jameson? No, he's still around in like the modern community, I think. Pretty sure.
Okay. Since then and...
Still, shout outs to this.
This screen sucks.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, yeah.
It does.
I had 3 deaths here.
Oh god.
Totally understandable.
Yeah, this is.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to tell. Back in 2021, I wasn't going for a full clear actually. Pretty sure
Oh,
it was just normal
interesting.
golden.
This berry is
I
also
still died
kind
there
of
a few
hard.
times.
No?
Yeah, this berry is difficult. There's a setup for the beginning. Without it, I think would have been the hardest berry.
Yeah.
Not the hardest, it's just one of the latest berries. So
Yeah,
it's just another
also
hard
like
thing in a hard checkpoint.
yeah, nerves do matter, and you know, like this checkpoint seems pretty hard overall, so it's just very chokeable.
Before getting the golden, this was my PB. Right there. That electricity down there.
Yeah.
Because I grabbed the block too late.
The memory definitely casually, like definitely hit.
So that's all berries.
Checking
Yeah.
for all berries.
And you get into like those long rooms that are somewhat auto-scroller, and they are pretty hard. Like
I tried to do that room on 160 speed at some point. It's really hard because when you dash against it, you don't grab it again.
Oh really? Oh, that's
Yeah, it's so silly. You can still do it, but you do it by activating the block, waiting for it to respawn, then grabbing it from the other side. Then you can beat the room.
oh, this room. Yeah, this room
Here
is
we
just...
started
Okay.
a sequence of 4 pretty hard rooms,
Yeah,
where the
about to
electricity
say.
follows you.
Take it away.
the music.
Oh, that's it. Okay. The gimmick is you have like one room in each main direction, like one that's going left, one that's going up, one that's going down, and one that's going right. So this is
that
like
was
the
graphic
final 4
design.
rooms. It's a very interesting concept of having like 4 directions. How hard
so
would you
it's
say
like
are
one
these
room.
rooms?
I mean, I haven't died to them, so don't think they're that hard.
Free.
Oh, here's a fail. Yeah.
Oh god.
So
Yeah,
it
you have
messes
some
up the
rooms
cycle,
mess up.
so I had to improvise.
Oh yeah. Right, because oh yeah, there's
next
this part
session.
at the ending.
Yeah, this.
So this part,
had to improvise this.
it's very trippy because this entire like electricity maze is moving slowly, and since you don't have any reference from the background because it's all like the same color, like it just looks very trippy and it's very hard to see which direction things are moving. in.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, no.
Pretty sure it doesn't.
Yeah, I don't think there's rubber banding, but I wouldn't know.
Yeah, this room had a close call if I recall correctly.
This spring hit is not fun.
Yeah, this looks
it's
very
here.
chokeable. Like
Yeah.
all
Oh,
of
it
this.
absolutely is.
Okay. Yeah, you have to like that's
Especially this one.
it worked out, but it was scary.
Yeah, putting time pressure on someone like with the golden at the end is always very, you know,
Also, I,
pretty
Yeah,
terrifying.
The
these
best
rooms have
cinematic
some
experience.
leeway, but it's still
Yeah,
very
it's-
stressful.
I'll tell you the
Yeah,
detail,
it's not
but,
like insanely tight, but like you're also incentivized to go fast, so you have more leniency if you mess up later, which you
Yeah.
know it's like
Okay, but we're almost to the final inputs, I think.
I absolutely love those things where like you're moving up but they're moving down, so you're just kind of stuck in place. It's just
I don't know if I like or hate them because Glyph decide.
yeah, I mean your fault.
Fair.
Nice.
Okay, this is where any percent ends, but we have full clear, so also no full ultra chain. That's a little.
I mean,
Please
with
do
nerve,
better
I
next
wouldn't
time.
hit that.
Yeah, typically you would end the map above there. Just the way you started the map.
Exactly.
Getting the
it, like,
4
ties
glyphs
it back
unlocks
to
the
the
gates.
Yep.
Here you enter this void area again. These barriers don't actually kill you, they just teleport you back to the start of the screen, but I wanted to do the golden without touching these.
That's cool.
So you would have
I wanted to reset the golden if I did.
Oh, except for
one of the
this, where it's
premium.
actually intended to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you use the portal to get back and like carry the double dashes back to the start of the room.
Distortion effect.
I feel like
Here
playing
once
this
again.
map. I feel like playing this map is significantly better than just watching it. Because you'll spend more time in each room, so you'll notice the music building up.
Definitely, yeah. I mean that's an issue for a lot of like goldens, where you just gotta
Yeah.
go faster than the music progression.
yeah.
What's irrelevant for like. Well,
The last diable input is right here.
Diable with your special rule of not wanting to touch any portals. So
No, there's
He's
a...
no,
playing
no,
as
no,
if-
you have void.
oh.
You have void.
There's
oh,
void
you can
here.
actually die to the void.
Yeah, you can
oh
die,
my
yeah.
god! Wow. Okay. Interesting. Yeah.
Here's
Most
the
of the
puzzle.
Moonberry stuff is undiable.
Yeah, just solve that.
Solve that.
And you have
I
a-
may or may
Every
not
time
remember
throw
how to do it.
I
And
remember.
also close your eyes, otherwise this is spoilers.
Yeah. I absolutely remember Carol like losing 5 minutes here because he didn't remember.
Reckon farewell golden. Yes, you did not have time for the music progressions.
I mean, I think if with normal speed feral golden, it kind of lines up mostly fine. But I remember. I do know that funny story, I think for my 9B golden, I remember when I was in recon, I think my sister came into my room and asked me to order pizza or something. I was like, no, please, no, no.
Not exactly now, though.
Me waiting there for a bit meant that the first part of the farewell track looped once, which meant that I didn't get the full music progression. I'm still sad about that to this day.
But yeah,
Here's some cool art.
extremely nice golden, extremely nice map, and I
I
think,
think this was the first map with custom art.
Not sure.
Well, one of the first ones.
Sounds like it could be, yeah. But yeah, honestly, amazing map. Like, if you cleared, like,
Yeah.
Farewell and you want to start modded, like, the obvious thing is to go to Strawberry Jam, right? But honestly, I think this is a map that you can just play right after.
Clear
and-
Glyph.
Yeah, it's a good map.
Yeah.
It's been a bit forgotten about recently, and I think it's very sad. So yeah, please go clear this if you have cleared the vanilla game
Yeah.
and you want more.
Yeah, I think
Speaking
the
of
main
maps that they tell you to play after main game, Path of Hope. Anyone remember that?
Conqueror speak, anyone remember that?
I don't.
I do think like the main difference between Glyph and like Strawberry Jam levels is that like Glyph is sort of like it's a lot longer of a map, like under one broad gimmick. With obviously like the seasons have their own small gimmicks, but it sort of has this whole portal theme going on throughout it. While the SJ levels, like they're all like a lot shorter and more disconnected, and all have their own
Yep.
like unique gimmicks, which like this is just like very different appeals, right? If you want to, have some one gimmick that's focused on and exploiting like 10 rooms, or a
Okay,
big
John,
gimmick that's spiced up with smaller gimmicks over however many rooms Glyph has. I don't know, it's a big number.
So I assume this timer
Like
is just for
10.
the when you went back to it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a new save file. I didn't die one time in Void A in my first playthrough. That's a new clear.
Oh yeah, I think we could have figured out that one.
I mean, Roby said
Yeah,
something
that's-
really cool in chat. I mean, back in the
Kind of
day,
good.
people used to recommend playing this map after Farewell.
Yeah,
Like,
Yeah, I was
play this,
trying to mention
please.
that the entire time.
yeah, it's a good map.
And yeah,
I think that's it.
thanks a lot for being here. Just
Thank you for having
Thanks
me.
for the
always
commentary.
cool to have
Very
the
Yeah.
actual
And
runner.
GG on the run.
commenter. Yep. GG.
Yeah, there's some.
You want to say?
Yeah, I mean, there's just some insight from having the runner talk about their own run. There's always like funny things about the grind or whatever to mention, which I think adds a lot of personality to the runs. Because of course, like you are playing a map which is fairly fixed, but I think it adds a bit of personality to the clear kind of, I think, which is cool.
Oh yeah, and what was like your last PBs? You mentioned dying 3 times to that one bedroom. Was that the furthest you've died? Or?
No, the
think it was
furthest I've died is... I mean, I can't describe the room, but...
Can
You remember
I
the
guess
room
we
I
passed
checked
it.
for berries? Remember the room I checked for berries?
Okay.
Oh yeah,
It's like,
like before
earlier
the-
than
yeah.
that,
I see.
Okay.
I mean,
No.
I think I got past the third checkpoint, which is the winter checkpoint, like 12 times after
12
re-clearing the
times.
map,
So
which is pretty low number because just 7 minutes in the map, very front-loaded.
Yeah, that's very good. That's...
So next run is
Right.
we are going back to SJ to Strawberry Jam. Like all the thing of go play Glyph before Strawberry Jam. Yeah, Strawberry Jam time.
Please.
Pinball Purgatory
Pinball
is like
Purgatory
what's
is-
Yeah,
like
yeah.
5 or 6 minutes maybe.
yeah,
it's
I have no
at
idea.
three-
I should know
it's
this.
at
Actually.
3, so it's a bit longer.
Oh
Thrift
Yeah,
says
so
10 minutes, really?
7 minutes.
no, I know.
Anyway,
I know mine.
fun one.
It's a
Yeah.
very fun map.
So the bumpers from 6A.
Yeah, I don't know if I know Draconic cleared the first room, so I don't know if they want to be back to commentate that one or not.
Oh yeah, where's Draconic?
But
Oh, true.
well, like the
Yeah,
the
I
channel
have
is
some
limited
maybe-
to 4, so Draconic had to leave for Glyph. But if they want to come
Ah.
back, they can. If they can't, well, I don't know. Well, they do not seem to be here, so I'll just continue. But yeah, Pinball Purgatory. This is Earthside included, probably the hardest map of
Yeah, easily.
SJ. Debatable with Solar. Do not come at me. I will not. I will
No
not.
difficulty discussions
Yeah.
allowed.
The comment said
It is
fuck
definitely harder.
The comment said
Sorry.
fuck malfunction, which is the last berry.
I would.
Excluding
Sorry.
Grandmaster Heartside, yeah.
Excluding Geometry.
Right,
I-
Grandmaster Heartside is harder, yes.
Anyway, yeah.
Yeah.
So this map is a lot of bumpers, as the name can tell you probably. We also call it Pumper a
I mean
lot,
pinballs.
because the map calls it Pumper. About right now, I think. Bit after.
Yeah, Bumper's the
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
You're sucked inside
Ah.
the game. Bumper's the name of the game.
Thanks, I never made that connection.
Well, yo.
Who cares about story, am I right?
True.
Yeah, sorry, I may have some very strong opinions about this level. I like it a lot, but if you do something the wrong way, I will point it out.
Yeah, Brian here, I've gone for the full clear silver quite a while.
Yes, I have too many hours in it, and not that much progress. There's a
you're
few
doing
different
FPS
varieties
or-
of bumpers.
Yes, yeah.
What?
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
I have a very sad joke on 80%. Now I'm doing FC. Anyway, we
1
have
hour
the
for
pink
games.
bumpers that give you a double dash, the yellow bumpers that you can only touch once, the white bumpers that don't give you a dash back, and the regular ones. It also has moon boosts, which is basically you dash into the side of the block, get corner corrected on top, and it gives you speed. That's like all you have to
Yeah,
know.
yeah, it's like the same thing with the like Glyph boost off of a moving block. Basically, you dash into the block on the side and get corner corrected up, which sort of pushes the block to the side you're moving into, which means that the block is moving, so you get a speed boost from being on it afterwards.
Nice
it's,
one. Did they bumper boost at the beginning of Helix? I didn't see, but if they do that, that's a
diagonal
1F.
to F.
No, it's a 1F.
Oh
It's
god,
a
that,
1F.
that berry, that
Oh
berry,
wait, I
is
didn't
very
see it for
hard.
this one.
That berry is very hard because there is the
What
not
the
only
fuck is that strap?
not only there is
Whoa,
a
what the
strat
hell
you
is
can
that?
do,
It didn't hit
but
the
you can't.
bumper.
Also, what? Yeah.
Also, the
Yeah.
berry here is hard. It's like
Yeah, like
That's
yeah,
been
it's,
above the
it's
bumper
just really
stress.
hard.
there's
Oh,
a
yeah.
strat, but
I
you
mean,
can't
a
do
lot
the
of
strat
this map
anymore.
is very
you know?
hard.
I mean, yeah. But yeah, basically, like the two hardest map of this.
My
map,
strat is the best thing ever. Okay.
the
More
two,
agenda posting from the agenda posting guy. Let's go.
the two hardest map of this collab is this map, which has very little tech overall, but it's very precise. And then you have Solar, the exact tail opposite, where like you have 3 million techs.
I'm gonna steal that and do my runs. That was very cool. Like apparently you do not need to land on that block. I always assumed you did, but apparently not.
Also, instability.
Okay, this berry
This berry is cool.
this is the only part in the map where the bumpers are not stationary.
The first
They are
bumper.
basically like vanilla Celeste.
Yeah,
The
it's
first
absolutely
one doesn't,
disgusting.
but
I took so atrociously long for this during casual. It's
Yeah.
very bad.
I have this entire berry routed. I have bumper cycles set up for the part on the right side to make the bumper clips as lenient as possible.
God.
It's a cool room. It's just like so annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this last dash to the side is so tight. You have no idea.
I mean, everything
And
is
it's
tight.
I tried to put it earlier, but it's just the last bumper I do. It's very painful.
I also almost died here at the end during casual, which was very depressing.
And so did
Yeah.
they. They almost missed the
Yep.
ultra.
It's so tempting to do an ultra there, but then you mess it up and then you're,
Fun fact:
Please don't
if
mess
you do a
up
double
the
dash ultra, it lines up perfectly.
okay.
And you can do like a 2 ultra chain, but it sucks. So like, I don't know. Can you give me a double dash or something to give me like an option for good movement out of the room? Oh, there's a very funny tag for this one. So it's hard to explain. Basically, you hit the spring. The springs are mounted on moon blocks. You hit the spring once, and it pushes the moon block back. And when you dash back into the spring, then the moon block suddenly snaps back to its original position, and it gives Madeline a lot of speed somehow. It's very jank.
Yeah, because those springs
kinda
are
fun.
not normal.
Cool.
The spring like kind of take your momentum and add to it, I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah, normal
Yeah,
normal
the-
springs just set your momentum to or your speed to a fixed value, but these keep your speed and I think add to it somehow. At least if you're like moving in their direction or whatever.
Yes, they. But the moonblock tag works with regular springs as well. It is not unique to momentum springs.
Oh, the extra ball tag. Yeah, remember the asterisk I said about you can't dash with
Do not have
not
to
a
do
ball?
it that way.
But well, you can with weird stuff, and this is the weird stuff.
Yeah, basically you release the grab button in freeze frames of the bumper, and the game kind of forgets that you're holding something. so you can dash. But when you dash, you have to re-grab, like press grab again so the game remembers. Otherwise, you would just throw Theo forward as soon as you
Extra
can.
ball is harder than most Summer Rooms. That sounds fake as all hell. I can't.
That is not real. I have played Summer. That is not real.
I have not played Summer, but I have played Extra Ball, and I don't know, man. These Summer Rooms. I mean, Summer 1 through 3, sure, but
I want to point out you did the beginning of Extra Ball wrong, as in not intended. Of course, it works, and Mr. Heck does it, but intended is to actually not do a freeze frame ungrab. Oh no, like you do a freeze frame ungrab, but then you release grab and just dash forward, and you throw forward, hit the bump on the other side, and up dash and grab it, instead of just dashing with Theo and then up dashing. So like both work, but
one of
also
them
this
sucks.
final room is pain.
Yeah, it's so chockable, man. It's so long.
Speaking of chokeable.
Anyway, what I talk about?
So this room, it removes
Bye.
freeze
Those
frames.
bites.
The bumpers give you twice the amount of speed. It has like 3 down dashes. Each one is a straight up 1 frame. At best, it can 0 frame you sometimes if you do it wrong. And every other dash is a 2 frame. So that was like the hardest 3 seconds of
the
entire
entire fucking
showcase.
thing, probably. Yeah.
And if that sounds dumb, imagine doing it in a Deathless run.
Yep, because it's at the end.
Wow, who would ever do that? That sounds very dumb.
Too much people.
Yeah.
But the
Yeah.
answer
People,
is
yeah.
too many people.
Yes.
I will do it at some point.
But yeah, the last thing I have to say about this map is it is about 7 times harder than it looks like. It's just everything is
True.
way too precise.
Can confirm.
Yeah.
Like just
I do want to point out, I disliked Malfunction the first time I played it, but after, I don't know, 10 hours in it, I really enjoy it. It's kind of...
that's Stockholm
satisfying
How many
syndrome,
hours
my
to do
guy.
Do you want me to open the game and check? Too many, okay. way too many, like more than 10 or something.
Yeah, I know. Like you are having about like 1/4 consistency on it, I think.
I don't know. At some point I did like, I think a set of 100 and I had like 24, I think, successes.
I'm at Abaddon. I'm
And that's
thinking about
improvable
my
still.
life choices.
I think like 30, 33 is possible.
Yeah, it's just
I'm right now thinking about my life. Abaddon is, like, uncheesed is miserable. There's not a lot of cheese, but there's a few important ones.
it's crazy how skills they figure out. It really is. It's like, I mean, it's a game that's like, it's very easy to feel that you're getting better, right? Because you just do a thing
Yeah.
more and more, and muscle memory just builds up, and you're better at it, and you just keep wanna do it. And the game has been out for like, that's been out for quite a while, for 8 years now, and yeah, like just the skill ceiling is nowhere near, but it just keeps skyrocketing. It's insane.
Yeah.
I do want to say,
It's
though,
very
I
easy
don't
to
really
improve
think
at the game.
I don't really think top players of Celeste are like superior to other games. Like top players are also absolutely insane. It's a little bit different in the way that like in Celeste you can punch way above your weight class by just like practicing a map really, really hard and get good at like specific inputs. Whereas in Toho you kind of need general skill in order to do anything.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit different, but at the end of the game, like the best players in each game will always gonna be like something special.
That's a nice
Yeah,
transition.
special.
We all talked about best player of Toe. Thanks for the transition. Yeah, next one is Farewell Golden. I think everyone knows Farewell probably. It's like the map of Vanilla. It's like the hardest DLC. And I don't think I have to present Sock either, so I'm just gonna play the thing.
I don't know anything about them, but I think that
Talk,
might be an issue.
They were the first person and one of the only 2% to get every perfect run in Toho, basically.
Okay.
Like, it's just unrivaled. They got a world
Yeah,
record in
okay.
Morph in a random VC like 3 days ago. Like,
What the hell?
yeah, it was like, I watched that VC. I wasn't in there, but like there was like a random VC in the Toho World Cup server and they just got the world record there.
Which one was it? Like Rainbow A?
Moth, Rainbow. I don't remember which Rainbow actually.
I mean, he signed up for like Rainbow C into World Cup, but he was streaming Rainbow A the other day, so could be either. I don't know.
Don't remember. Definitely was Rainbow. But yeah, this is Farewell. Farewell. I mean, I think most people know Farewell. It's a long map. It's an endurance golden for sure. Except, honestly, the first checkpoint, I'll use the word that Dragon say once because I think it's perfect. The first, like, singular is a 90 seconds spiral ad that has a chance of throwing another ad. Because not much is happening, it's just you're just doing it, and sometimes you will die and you will go back to the start, you're like, ugh.
And
You
the
say that,
chance
but
will
there's like
increase the more annoyed you are.
Yep.
There's like two mid-air like fish supers that are not easy.
Yep.
And definitely failable.
But
How
compared
many frames do they have? 4?
Like one
I
of them,
think fish
3 or 4.
supers are usually, yeah, I think they're 3/4 with usually 4, but I don't remember exactly. They're better than mid-air supers, like normal mid-air supers at least.
Yeah.
And yeah, the difference between Tao and Celeste is, yeah, like, you will improve if you play both, right? But you really notice way more easily that you're improving in Celeste. Also bottom strat.
Bottom route, let's go.
Yes, I think the clearing hard rooms and doing speedruns is more about muscle memory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing with Celeste is you don't really need to read stuff.
Yeah.
Like you don't need to learn to, like, I mean, of course it's like a skill that comes with playing the game where that you're able to like adapt to like rooms you haven't seen before. You're able to like do saves more easily the more you play, but
Yeah,
like
but it's more like
for
a
a
game
specific
knowledge thing.
Yeah, for a specific golden, you can always just like, you know, you learn the inputs, you know how the inputs work, you know like all the usual variants you get in them, and you know how to adapt to it, and that's all you really need to do.
Just quickly,
And
power
I
source.
don't think that applies to Toe. Yes.
Power source, it's supposed to be like a puzzle map where you kind of go everywhere, you have to collect keys and everything, or you skip everything. The skip is intended by the dev, but it is the hardest input of the map, of the golden. If you
it is a 3-frame updash.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're,
And hit the
like,
right frame.
Yeah, you're not like intended as to not smuggle a jelly into the big hub room, but you were sort of like meant to go around places to get there with a jelly and a double dash to you know, break the power box first of all. Oh god. And then you're also meant to grab 5 keys and then get a red bubble to take up there, like through the upwards thing you see on the left here.
It takes like 5
but
more
yeah,
minutes.
both of these, yeah, not 5 more minutes,
Yeah,
but
but
it's like 2.5 or something, I think. Which, again, it's early enough in the run, and it's not easy at all, but it's easy enough for it to be worth it.
It gets
overall.
consistent. Like you can
it saves
really
like a
easily
minute,
get to
and
like
you should hit it more often
75%
than not.
consistent.
Yeah, which
Reverse there is completely valid.
Yeah. Also, this room sucks.
oh yeah, this one, yeah.
I
this
like
is,
my strat for it.
I like your
Speed strat is
strat.
pretty good.
I like your strat,
Use the
but it's still
jelly.
bad.
Don't use
No,
the jelly.
Don't use the jelly. It's
no
like harder.
neutral.
Use the jelly
What
and
the
get the intro
hell?
card.
Subject. No, intro card is a bad meme. No, always worthy.
No. But like, genuinely, I think that
Oh.
this room is harder than Power Skip.
This room.
these-
Yeah, fair. I mean, this room is called Sawmill for some the previous room with the falling blocks.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's
that-
notoriously like one of the 2 hard rooms in this checkpoint. The other one is the second last room.
Yeah, it's like one of the few hard rooms before the hard part of the golden, which is cut up fairly soon.
Also, I haven't mentioned
Yeah,
that,
it's like 5 minutes of pretty easy stuff, and then it gets serious.
this
Yeah.
golden, by the way, was made forever. Like, Stock was one of the 100, I think, first people to get this golden
Oh shit!
back in
I
like
should check that
2020, I
sheet.
think. So,
Yeah,
like,
I
a lot of
have a-
strats were not known back then.
I have a fun anecdote about that if anyone cares.
Yeah, you were
mean,
there.
yeah, go on.
I remember, like, at some point when I started making Brian play Toe, they were like, you know that Toe player, they played Toe 6, I think, they got Feral Golden back then. I was like, what's their name? They said Sock. I was like, oh, yeah. And yeah, they
Yeah, I may have heard
followed
of that
Sock.
guy.
They followed Sock in like 2020.
Yeah, the reason was at that time I was like casually just like browsing the Celeste category on Twitch, and I saw randomly a Japanese player going for farewell golden, and I clicked on the stream, and they were literally just celebrating getting it. I missed the entire run. I joined right after he got it.
No trap,
So I just
yeah.
said like GG, and possibly you'll see my chat.
Oh, no
my-
door
well,
skip.
It won't have my name on it, but possibly my message will be on stream. But...
Yeah, for context, if you're fast enough, you can just go under this door with speed tech.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some people would say it's not worth it, because like it has a chance to die. I think it's worth it because it's like
I mean,
Pretty.
time-wise, it probably isn't worth it, but it's like,
you don't want to.
It's worth it for swag.
and you don't want to.
Oh,
yeah, no,
waste
it's cool, obviously, but I like in terms of raw expected value, it's probably not worth. But
And we haven't heard Event Horizon. Event Horizon is one of the two pretty hard checkpoints.
yeah,
honestly.
like this background plus OST is the hard part.
And like this room,
I just found it, by the way. Oh yeah, this drop here is a precision check.
Yep.
I just
Yeah,
found
this
it.
room.
Stock is the 81st person to get farewell going on August 9, 2020.
Oh, that's
Damn, yeah.
they're not even doing neutrals here. What the hell?
yeah.
That's giga fake. They also didn't do neutrals in the falling remembered room. Like,
I don't know if they're gonna do neutrals at all. I assume we're not gonna see haircut either. For all it is.
oh, that'd be.
Wait, Rhuan, what's your number on the Celeste farewell golden leaderboard?
I didn't submit mine.
Base, but also
Very, very base.
when did
yeah.
you get it?
Oh no,
I
we have
got my
haircut. We have
Faragolden
haircut, but
couple
we
days
don't
before
have the.
Glyph.
What?
Oh, okay.
They did the skip and then they did the room normally. Sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's like crazy enough. That's not that unusual. I feel like I've seen that a few times.
Also no setup
What
for
the
the skip.
fuck?
There's like 10 seconds. I died to one out of 100 entries. You say 4. Honestly,
didn't
that's like
submit.
very fair. It can be very safe. So.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't submit my Faragolden, but I did submit my Glyph clear.
Meanwhile, my
Yeah,
Pearl Golden
sense.
is another thing. I hate it now.
Pending.
Oh, what? What?
You might say
I have never
Wha-
seen that.
you may have seen it in my 160 run because I do something similar.
For the
Honestly,
easiest
respect
input of
for
all
finding that
time, bro.
yourself.
What the hell?
It's pretty annoying,
but-
but like there is another strat that's way easier and faster.
I guess the reason they did it, you have to like hold left inside the dream block and then buffer
Wait,
the
wait,
jump.
calm
Otherwise,
room,
you
by
kind
the
of
way.
run into the walls.
This is the annoying room
One
we
frame
talked
up from
about.
time.
Yeah.
Oh wow!
It's pretty easy to die to
Nice.
it.
Yeah, no, it's definitely not easy for the golden as well. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
And it's
I
like
don't think it's the
yeah.
hardest room, but it is definitely pretty hard. Not wall boosting is sketchy for sure, but I didn't even know, like, did people know about wall boost? I mean,
No.
some people probably.
I mean, yeah,
did,
but like,
Wall boost is very natural for that, even if you don't know about it. You just jump up
Yeah,
and then
that's
turn
true.
to the right, and it's
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
even if you don't know the name for it.
I certainly wasn't doing
Though you
it.
might, like, if you... I mean, I could kind of understand, though, if you don't know why it happens, you might just try and figure out how you can avoid it happening altogether, which...
That feather was way
Might
too
be
close to the
something
spinner
people-
for my taste.
Yeah.
I know about demo
well.
buttons. Well, it was before 1.4, so
And no, yeah, but you could, like, still
yeah,
find
you
the
could
demo
do it,
button.
but like it
Dump
wasn't like
plus
as
dash
easy as it
bind.
was. Ugh.
It wasn't comfortable.
Oh, God.
It worked.
Wall bounce, yeah, I mean sure.
It's intended, not recommended. But
I
People
never
prefer demo
never
buttons out.
bound demo before 1.4 because I was like that's stupid cheating because I was stupid.
I mean, they work perfectly fine. The bigger issue was that you couldn't unbind your main direction keys. You always had arrow keys as the like normal directions, and then you could only bind one extra set of
Oh
direction
god, we are
keys.
doing the intended.
So if you
yeah.
played WASD like me, you had arrow keys and WASD, and then you didn't have another direction. That strat is funny, by the way.
Yeah, it's just
What the
So
hell?
like, the solution is to use AutoHotkey or some other software to rebind arrow keys to WASD, and then you can
just like in
bind them
Toe.
wherever. Yeah, direct demos still required redirecting or something similar,
Yeah.
which is
No
probably
entry
I was.
cycles for that is weird.
Wait, what
work.
exactly did they do?
Also,
Because
look
did
at
they
this.
like super
This
in
is
and
the
upright?
old version of this room. When I went there after 1.4, I think I screamed for 40 minutes in this room because they changed it, and I still disagree with that change to this day.
Me too. It's the worst change they ever did in Celeste.
I agree. Don't do that. And now the room is kind of annoying.
Wait, so what entry strat did they use for DT7?
They did not use an entry strat. They just
Yeah.
stood
Oh, they
there.
did not. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, that's
that's what I'm
crazy.
saying. Yeah,
Quite a few people do it, and it hurts.
I don't know
a little.
why. It's like so easy to find something that works.
Impossible room. It's fine if you have a route.
Yeah, you just
Well-
need to route it.
Oh wait, they're not gonna demo that. Oh, that's cool. Are they gonna do that right? Yo, let's go.
Yeah, okay.
Intended.
So the first update is the scariest, I think. The second one has a pretty good feeling. The third one should be free because you can mostly just hold neutral.
Yeah.
It is definitely a
That's
choke
the
point,
hope.
so all of them are somewhat.
It is a choke point, but people do exaggerate the difficulty of wind springs without demos. It is.
Never mind, they're doing neutrals. By the way, just
Oh yeah.
also shoutouts to the random English parts of chat messages on the left there.
Don't
I
die.
have no idea what.
I really love the alpha of arigato ticket.
Yeah. Why is it here? Who knows?
What does it mean?
That sounds like me, but that's not me. That sounds like 2020 me, but I don't think that's me.
Oh yeah, definitely. Just
Yeah, Sock does know English.
I don't understand what alpha of arigato ticket means. I wouldn't call that English. And we reached stubbornness. So now we are past the hard part and we are in the don't choke part. Easier said than
Yeah.
done.
Yeah, there's a few rooms in this 7-room checkpoint that are very chokeable. Specifically
There's
this
also
room.
Yep,
a lot of
they-
rooms in
oh.
Recon.
They probably don't
That
have
are
the
chokeable.
strats.
This strat didn't exist back then, mate.
Yeah.
This is how everyone did it back then. It sucks. But what you gotta do?
Yeah, this room is giga chokeable.
Yeah, there is a
No
strat
bottom
to make it
routes.
very fine, but yeah, not in 2020.
I don't
Yeah,
know. if
it is solved
that
nowadays.
is
But...
very fine.
Sorry, I keep talking over you. My bad.
Oh, no worries, no worries.
Your strat was easy less though. My strat for this room, by the way, are the jump out of the cassette as it respawns. It just works better for me. I don't know.
Okay, sure.
Anyway, no one would ever die to this room with a golden.
After getting raided by someone or something.
There was like a conspiracy that you can only die to even stubbornness rooms, except stubbornness 7 exists.
Yeah, 7 that like breaks it. Like this one is very fine.
Yeah.
I died to this one. Maybe it's just me. I had 3 stubbornness deaths and
That's
I went to 2, 4, and 7. No, 2, 4, and 6. sorry.
I think I was like temporarily afraid of this room when I was going for like feral golden rebeats for a 202 speedrun, simply because I kept forgetting the lineup for when to go into the bubble.
It's one
Like a
thing,
complete
like it's right when the cassette changes.
No, I know I figured it out, but I think I once got there with the golden and was like, shit, what do I do here? And looked up my
I'll
old
be right
golden video for a lineup. Which is
My
you
super
know.
deaths are 4 and 5, so yeah, no, it doesn't work.
nah. How dare you? Anyway, we're in Recon. This is my favorite part in vanilla.
This is I mean, this is just great.
Like Recon for the first time casually is just like unmatched, honestly.
Yeah, and then you enter farewell and casually it's less good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I
also I've
stopped when I got to farewell. Like I went to bed.
I tried for 4 hours, then went to bed. I should have went to bed immediately.
Yeah.
I really wanted to do it in one sitting. 14 hours in, I gave up.
Same. And I also gave up at 10 hours in final room. Also, I've been thinking,
Yeah?
usually
Okay.
the hardest part to master for new players is the directions. I have a feeling Sock might be really good at like pressing the right directions when he intends to.
overlapping skill.
So for him, it's just
that's
about
a
learning.
bold theory.
All of you top players, you could be as good as.
Just saying, like whether you play
Oh,
on
right,
analog
this
stick, D-pad, or keyboard, you can press directions. I believe in you.
Whoa.
Do the SOC exam.
Yeah.
Oh, no ultra here. That's so sad.
Kpinyan just has to get feral golden and he would pass the stock exam.
Yeah, we should pressure him into doing it.
Because I don't speak Japanese.
Someone does.
What's Google Translate for?
They did play Celeste, so.
No ultra here. That's the sad.
No,
it lines
no,
up
I
this cycle so well.
Kpinyan just cleared the game. I don't think he's going for golden.
Oh, yeah. So reckon. I think it has chokeable rooms, but
I'm in Chokefish.
well, this room kinda, which is
No.
reconciliation
fish
9,
boost
and
is
the
like-
next one. Not really.
No fish boost is completely killing me inside, by the way.
This one was a choke point for me because I was doing a Dream here because I'm stupid.
Also was a choke point for me because dream jumps are impossible. Anyway,
He
Holy
said
shit,
feral
like
golden is harder than
15.
lol K. Oh my god.
Difficulty
that's so
discussion,
funny.
please ban.
What?
Oh my god, what is this?
Okay, please do the thing. When you get past the first one, you can always just go past. Well,
Oh,
okay, that's good enough. Good enough.
you can skip the Badland orb, which is funny.
Yeah. Okay,
Feral
so-
so,
also
golden is
kind
harder
of
than
chokeable,
lol K, it's
honestly.
just so bad. Like,
70
already
was harder,
70,
was
I'm
crazy.
dying inside, but like... Farewell golden?
oh, he knows that you can hold right to land there. That's good.
I mean, that was known like forever ago.
Yeah, but
I think
only
TLC did
if
it on
you
their first
like
gear, man.
know
right?
things.
Not
Well, there's many fellow goldeners that don't know that,
That's
so
true.
it's important to know that someone who isn't really in touch
This
with
is-
the
Okay,
Celeste community
I'm
basically
curious
figured
about
this out
what
on us.
strat they use. Okay, they do that normally.
Can I mention this movement? This is like weird as hell.
It's kinda...
No, it's normal. Like
I mean,
upright
these
dashes, I guess it's fine.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone. I mean, it's fine, but I don't think I've ever seen like anyone do them, honestly.
This room is so fun casually, by the way. Like, amazing time.
Yeah, no, this
Oh,
is
yeah.
great. Also, I love the, I love the, like,
Okay. He failed
yeah.
right dash, but it was
Yeah,
like
it's
that.
one of those.
Also,
that you
I
can
love-
fail.
I love the thing of like jumping when you're ground, when you like have time to do a wave dash instead of
Oh
a
god!
ground
They didn't
start
line
hyper.
up! They didn't wave dash. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's
no, that one
still
too.
mostly fine, but yeah.
Okay, yeah.
This room is known as one of the most chokeable in the entire
Definitely,
map,
yeah.
and of course
And-
the next one
I
as well.
died-
This one.
I
is
died
my
to a
PB.
lag spike in that one,
Hey,
in the previous
my
one. That
PB
was
dies
awesome.
about here. Yep.
Up left dash, but no fish boost. Okay, fair enough.
So,
This is room 16.
Back then.
It's
No,
fucking
I don't
15,
think it was known back then. I like to say reconciliation gets hard at like room 13. Like room 13 to
Yeah.
the end is
Yeah.
just
That's alright.
all
This
our
wall
hard
bounce
rooms
is
and
criminal,
kinda
by the
chokeable.
way. You can so die. to
Oh
it.
yeah. It's so forgettable. It's like the last hard input
Yeah,
before.
Didn't you tell? I remember someone calling it point
Yeah, I did.
Nemo.
That was from Habidas.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I'm back.
Yeah, Habidas, a Norwegian person, one of the first people to, maybe first 20, I think, that did Farewell Golden, and known for doing a very funny Farewell Golden meme run.
Yep.
He died to that room in his meme run and gave it the name Point Nemo because it's like the farthest away from whatever.
Yeah. Did you remember this one? Wow, you remember that room, man?
Huh? Sorry.
Remembers farewell, wow.
Is it you
I
that
mean, if
said
you
go?
don't remember this room, then something's wrong.
Yeah. I
Okay.
know that crystal. It's utterly pointless.
Yeah,
It does have its uses sometimes.
yeah, but it's
It's
pretty.
round, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
really taking
that
your
also.
time. Oh god.
I mean, I get.
I mean, this is scary.
Definitely.
I mean, yeah, you can find yourself without a dash and then that reef is
You just
kind
you
of
just
a nice
like
safety.
slow fall, like you all up.
No chimney.
Those are toe taps. Those small movements are fully toe taps. Like you can, I see
Yep.
the toe player in here, man.
Does Toe have momentum?
No, but you have like a lot of small taps.
Yeah.
That feather is so bad.
Oh yeah, no, I almost died here with the golden. I remember feeling so insanely clutch for doing an upright dash when I saw I didn't have enough distance with a right dash. It's like,
Are we gonna
This final section is very scary.
I don't think we're
Oh, yeah?
Moonberry.
I don't think they did Moonberry. So if you get
Yeah,
a fish boost on that fish, it can be very scary, but they avoided it.
you can up dash there. That's like, I figured this out during 9 BB golden, that you can just get a fish boost and then up dash into the jelly and it's just completely fine.
How? That does not sound possible at all.
No, it literally just works. It's what I did in 9 BB, but it just makes it chill.
And if you didn't know,
Interesting.
there's a golden room.
Spoilers.
Oh, yeah, we should have warned for that, I guess, but
And
Yeah,
I don't think they knew it.
降りて、左
oh, okay.
Like they probably knew
You can
it
try to listen
existed,
to what they say. Yeah.
but
ジャンプ乗る
MC PDH.
PDH. Get out of here.
When I was grinding Pharaoh Golden, I got myself
Yes.
blind of this room.
Yes, you can only reach this room with the golden. If you play the map normally, you will never see this room.
Unless you know
When I
how
did
to
it,
open the
I knew
back
about
pass.
its existence.
Yeah, that's how many of us were back in 2020. Like, many people wanted to kind of honor the idea of a golden room and go into it as blind as possible.
And then many maps
But-
did them very wrong, and now we all hate them. I'm looking at you,
Yeah.
TMR. Why did you do that?
最初が一番怖い
Ichiban Kuwai, the most scary? Something, I don't know. Yeah, this first input is the most dieable. There's two ways of doing it, the drop through, or you can also do a wave dash, get the double dashes, then up and up left. First scary? Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
My Japanese is very noob. Jellybaiters are never necessary in this room. Some
yeah.
people find them comfortable, I don't blame it, but
Oh, God. Oh,
and what
now
you
I
just saw there is
Be careful.
the main way it's possible to die in this room. It's by just landing on top of a fish.
Oh, man.
My recommendation
God.
is make sure you don't get anywhere
Don't.
close to the top of a fish.
That's not
Just
gonna
use the
work.
spring for the second
Yeah,
one. It
that's not
honestly
gonna
works
work.
very well. And you can see how nervous he
Oh,
is.
God.
That was-
よしよしよしよし
Oh god.
Nice.
He
And,
started
yeah.
for like a millisecond to see if he was high enough,
Oh,
and
shit.
waiting almost made him not high enough.
あ
Yeah.
That was very scary. Man,
Good
ー
stuff.
ありがとうよっし
Very loud.
ゃあー疲れた
Talk underscore God. I love all the 888 in the chat. That's great.
会話やばあ GG
Well, the video is like 7 minutes longer, and we are way too short on time.
you gotta
Yeah, we
wait for my
don't-
message though.
GG. Yeah,
I-
there it is.
There it is. Yeah, you're right. One of these probably.
Frogline. Oh my god, that was a thing?
That's not me. That's not me.
Frogline was a thing in 2020?
Yeah.
That journal somewhere? Oh, no.
The economy was booming back then.
My fucking god. What? 71 hours for Incel.
Stock moment.
Yeah, I'm not even surprised. Actually, like,
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think he's probably just from the very beginning completely cracked at directions. Like 165 hours to 202 is insane.
It's
I think I took
insane.
I took 180 hours on Feral Golden alone.
I have 370
yeah.
hours in farewell. I don't have the golden. Don't be
I
like
think I,
me.
I think I had like around 220-ish when I got 202, I want to say.
GG among
Something
Japanese
like that.
users.
I just delayed until I had 3,000 hours in the game to Steamroll through Farewell Golden.
Yeah, I mean, I feel
That's
like
the
if
other
I
strat,
went
yeah.
back to Farewell Golden, it would not take long.
Whoa, spicy.
Woo! I'll take 15 hours just out of spite, you know? Oh, I should gambit that with Dragon. Okay. Okay, next
80th in
one.
the world. It probably was 80th in the world, but they discovered like another run on Bilibili or something, like some Asian runner that wasn't really in the community. That's why it's 81 now.
Next run is by Herobrine. I don't exactly know who that is, but that's not a sentence.
That's not my name.
Herobrine. So this
They
is
call me Herb.
back to Strawberry
Oh, whatever.
Jam. And it's World Abyss Silver. All secrets, but there is really one secret.
I was just memeing on the fucking spreadsheet.
And you
Sorry.
wrote all secrets. I'm writing all secrets. Like, you know,
Sure.
you know, like, I'm doing what I'm asked. Yeah. World Abyss is a phenomenal map, but this person, as you can see, has custom music that's not on the VOD, so I will have to manually put the correct song. That is not the
Honestly, a
correct
good
song.
band though. It's like indie rock.
Okay,
Can
sure.
recommend. Also, man, this gave me nostalgia because I had my good keyboard back then. Also, good death, idiot. So there's a reason I'm restarting chapter here, but you'll see.
Yeah, you can see they did not pick the silver.
Yeah, this is a deathless run, but I'm not picking up the silver. And also, this is complete meme. This is not good.
Yeah, don't do that.
I do not know that.
Same with this setup. It does absolutely nothing. It's not even a setup. You still have to like aim. Jeez.
I feel like this first room is one of the hardest in the map.
It is. It really
It is, absolutely. Like the beginning is very input dense, and then you have these like up dashes into the springs. They are very tight. Also, this map uses a new type of spring that we haven't seen today. It's the gray springs. They only bounce you when you dash into them.
Yeah, you need to
That's
be
it.
on a with dash attack, which means that you are currently dashing.
Yeah, so
Also, asterisk a little bit longer. Also, yeah, you can somewhat see when you demo dash, also called as crouch dash, you will have like if you do a super but you press demo instead of normal dash, it will hyper because it acts as pressing down. So you can do
Yeah,
what I
it's-
call mid-air demo hypers, and yeah, it's just an
they're just called that.
yeah, it's just an hyper, but from midair. And those on the buttons are like 2 frames usually. And there's a lot of them.
Also, yeah, this map is really creative. I want you all to pay attention, if possible, to all the coins. Well, the coins kind of just tell you where to go, right? You collect the first set of coins, then they move to a different spot, and you collect them again. They kind of just guide you through the room.
Yeah.
But I want you to pay attention to how all the moving blocks interact with each other, how you're moving from one to another.
Yeah. This is a very
It's
cool
a very creative map.
it's
Like you
somewhat
have
of a
this one
puzzle
moving
map.
block through the entire screen.
It's somewhat of a puzzle map, but it's great fun to play anyway. Because some puzzle maps are just you're finding the solution. This one is just it flows well.
Yeah.
Also,
this room is
I'm
also one of
pretty
the
sure-
hardest for silver.
Yeah,
I'm
so-
pretty sure this room was this map was also made on pen and paper because the
Yeah,
mapper was not
we-
home when
we-
designing this.
We are gonna
Yes.
show a bit of that after.
Yeah, it's, like there's literally just sketches of of all these rooms, which is
One of the, yeah.
hilarious.
They somehow work.
This is the secret.
Yes.
But yeah, this is called World
I-
Abyss. It was made after another map that was called Temple Tower. So of course you have Lugia.
Yeah, makes sense because yeah.
It's not even called Lugia,
Anyway,
that's
um,
another name.
The prequel is Temporal Tower. It's a map from Spring Collab,
Yep.
which was also a very good map in Spring Collab. It was definitely rough around its edges. It had some issues, but in general, it was already incredibly good. And this map improves on it in every possible way.
Yeah.
Like Death Smasher is an incredible map maker. I don't think they've made anything besides these two maps.
Like in my opinion, this is the best GM map of SJ.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I think that was
well
my
designed.
Yeah, I think he
Sorry.
participated in some very old contests and collabs. Like that
Oh,
bot
interesting.
counts as 2018 or something.
I played like one map from that and then stops.
Hey,
Also, I want to mention
it's-
some.
This room is so
Yeah,
fun.
yeah.
You just go back to the start and you go back left. Like, great.
Yeah, I want to mention something about the layout of this map. There's only 3 big rooms, but each big room is separated in like 3 sections. So this is the 3rd section from the 2nd big room. Oh, funny multiverse! I love that part. It's so good. And then you have a small transition room between each big room. So this is the 2nd transition.
This is the same room,
right
by the
before
way.
the 3rd.
This is the exact same room.
Yeah, the 2 transitions are in the same room, but doesn't
It's
matter.
just one of them
Anyway,
goes
so
from
now
left
we're
to right
entering.
and the other one up.
Like you just jump into the void and you get teleported to big room 3, and this is big room 3-1. And I hate
this
this
for
room.
the first time I tried going the other way, the intermission. For half an hour.
Oh god.
Also, there's one more thing I really want to mention about this map. Since release, many of the rooms have had major skips found in them. Like
Yeah.
1-3 has a big skip. 2-1.
2-1, definitely.
No wait, 1-2 has a big skip. 1-3. 2-1, I don't know.
It's one out, yeah. 2-2
Just a
definitely.
lot.
Yes, okay. And then 3-1, 3-2, 3-3 all are completely broken into pieces.
Yeah.
I'm gonna link a speedrun in chat. He doesn't do all of the skips, but a fair amount of them, so I recommend to check that out if you're interested. Like, sadly, you cannot show both the genius of the intended map and also the fun part of breaking it apart in the same run. That's kind of
Yep.
difficult.
But yeah, like there is basically 2 types of ways to do this this silver. It's true for a lot of maps that you can cheese it a lot or not that much, right? But this map especially is one of those that doing it without much cheese or with full cheese is 2 entirely different experience. It's not even comparable.
Yes. Yes, so I linked the speedrun of a friend. The 3-2 cheese is entirely me, by the way. I'm kind of proud of that. Like, no one knew about it because I haven't made it public, and App was doing it in this run.
Nice.
Anyway, there's a little bit to say about the experience of grinding this. It's relevant very shortly. I basically first tried the final room, which is pretty difficult, and I got to the ending part, and I tried a very silly movement thing, like basically an ultra chain. That I always did it in practice, and I really wanted to do it. It's here, this next part, and I failed it. And failing that is just death. So since then, you can see I wanted to do it again. I was determined to do it again, but my fingers weren't listening to me, so I had to give in and not do it. That's why I sound kind of disappointed here, because I really, really wanted to do it.
And now
Anyway, after that tragic, my fault, stupid death, it took me like 7 last room deaths and a lot of pain and suffering to get it.
And there you go, you can take the silver, because this entire map is a loop. And so at the end, you're just back at the start. And you can just redo the map.
Yep, you
I
can
know-
go forward and play it again.
I know when
There's nothing
Pi
stopping
when
you.
Pi got there, it was like, should I go? Nah, I won't. Like, yeah, do the map, then take the silver and redo it.
Yeah, and if you're asking why can't you just go to the heart immediately, you need 2 coins. One of them is on the left, you saw me collect it. The other one is after last room, there's like 1 pink coin. And then you fall down into the... Not even the first room, but it's the intro room. Anyway.
Yeah.
I don't even want to know.
And this is not important, I just show time. It's too long,
Yeah.
don't care.
46 hours. You wanna talk about long grinds? We are coming into my run.
Drift's current golden PB in EHS.
This is true. Again, right? Like so far, it hasn't been the case, but every run that is noted as golden or something, silver, doesn't have to clear or not. And yeah, this is. I need to press the button. This is not the right one.
Yeah, I do want to
Okay.
point out, I was very split in deciding which map to showcase here because, well, it's not about the hardest achievement, but showcasing a very cool, well design map
True.
that
I don't
many people
even
will
know-
enjoy watching.
I don't even know what
I wanted to do a map called Echo Mountain. So
what your hardest achievement is. It's probably still Farewell Golden 160.
yeah, I probably still Farewell Golden 160 speed, but
But
it's double Farewell Golden in this thing. We don't need it.
else it would be like Soul Life, yeah, probably.
Yeah, I mean that just took me the longest. It wasn't the hardest. I think I just sucked.
So yeah, back into Strawberry Jam. This is Starfruit
We did
Supernova.
not leave.
Yeah, that is true. This is the prototype. Great death, by the way.
Yeah, remember when we did Advanced Hardsight at the very beginning of the stream?
Yeah, this is the same thing but expert.
You might recognize 2 maps.
Yep,
my day,
that's true. I said not my day, by
Wait,
the
was-
way, just before getting a great
Okay.
run, which is funny.
Oh yeah, that was really funny. Yeah, I wanted to point that out.
But yeah,
Right.
just for the record, the timer top left is my playtime in that map. There you
Yeah,
go.
not the full game.
Just hard
Listen
side.
up.
Just the other side.
Yeah, just expert hard side.
Jesus.
Yeah.
And also, the date of this is yesterday.
This is a very recent run. I've been going for this since like October. Well, I've thought about doing it for quite a while, but I've been going for this since like October. And yeah, yesterday got a nice run.
Also, I just realized we forgot to show the sketches for Wordless. Should I just post the link?
Oh,
in chat?
yeah.
Yeah, post the link probably.
Okay. It's CP1 is boring anyway, so I just
Yeah.
drop it in. But
True.
This is
click
back-
through the sketches;
I mean,
it's incredible.
Talking about, by the way, how bad the grind is. This the checkpoint one of this map is not the other stuff, but you can see flag 28 and 27 are two pretty long rooms that are basically auto scrollers. And so every time you die, you have to do the first room, which is kind of annoying. Then the 2 auto scroller rooms, and then you have a 5-second elevator, and then you can play the golden. And
Yeah,
The
and
elevator
flag,
is really
and
just the
the thing is
final
the-
middle finger in
yeah,
your
the
face.
thing is the start of flag 20, like flag 27 is also like pretty dieable.
Yep.
Which makes it even more annoying. Like it gets consistent,
And the-
obviously. You
and
play
then
it
you-
so much that, you know. But
you get to flag 26, and you immediately fail the wall bounce and go back to the start.
yeah, and you cry.
This map, you cannot jump.
Yeah.
That's the point
I
of the map.
defend this map. I think this gimmick is genius, and a map
Honestly-
like this has to
honestly,
exist, and I think it's fun.
I think it's good. I still don't think it would be in a collab, but with time,
Yeah.
it is probably my second favorite flag of the map.
I do think like I think the map itself is like fine. I didn't enjoy it personally, but I
boring.
definitely see its appeal. I just don't like again. I don't think it's something that should be in a collab map per se. I think it's too niche, maybe. But I don't know.
No, I think it definitely belongs in a collab. Like collab is exactly there to like explore funny ideas like that. I just think the flag is bad, just as Gravity says. It has like
I
one
like
or
it.
two too many mid-air inputs.
I like it,
Yeah,
but
fucking mid-air supers, bro.
I like it with the cheese.
There.
Okay, also mentioning cheese, there is a lot of cheese in this map too. Not quite as much as World Abyss, but there is a lot of cheese, and I am not doing most of it. Which makes the
Yes.
thing way harder, honestly.
Yeah, it's a
Wait,
lot
you did
harder,
flag
but it's
15
also
intended.
a lot cooler.
Which one's flag 15?
15 is fine.
And no, flag 15.
I mean, I cheese it, but somewhat. I don't do the full cheese.
Yeah, it cheeses the reverses, but doesn't do like the big skip.
Okay.
The biggest one I don't cheese is flag 7.
Not 16:9.
And 10 at 11. 10 is
I don't
just
know.
yeah,
crazy.
10.
16 is
Wow.
clockwork? What's there to cheese in clockwork?
Yeah, flag 10 on cheese, revolutionary stuff.
Wow.
After reference, flag 10 is entirely undieable unless you press retry, which don't
I think
press
Winter
retry.
did it.
I also did it, but
Yeah,
after
that
I got
was
the
on
golden
purpose.
for a shit post.
I technically cheese
Yeah.
flag 10, but it's very cool.
Oh, there's
Oh
this
yeah,
flag.
the speed.
So
the
this
speed
one,
feature.
flag
Shout
20.
us in this flag.
It is. Well, there is no RNG in Celeste, but it's fucking RNG. It's just.
Yeah.
It will kill you in the most random way, and you're just gonna look at your screen and be like, "Thank you, mobile," and then you go back to the
Shout us
top
to
corner.
Draconic.
Maybe 20 by 9.
Oh yeah, I should have mentioned.
Right. Yeah.
You can.
Yeah. These rooms are these rooms all have names of players.
Yes.
They're mostly Celeste,
I
but
don't
I
know
think
how
there's a
much
couple
can
of
I do. I
Toa
don't
people and a
think
couple of
Attract-
entirely
I think
unrelated
that's
people
fine.
here.
Checkpoint 2 is a lot of top
Yeah,
players.
Drift. Yeah, Drift. You give the lore. I think
Yeah,
this is adequate.
genuinely don't know what the
basically,
fuck they did to that.
I have
really
made a
hard.
trade with some people
So I have to,
of when I eventually get this golden, they will have to do something. And yeah,
I have to play Toho.
yes, unnamed one is to play though. And so, yeah, every rename is for someone I have a trade with. For the record, I am at 46 people. And,
It's really quite funny. I don't even remember how exactly the bit part of it started.
I'm
but
very sure it's because
uh,
of you and Picky.
Let's go.
But yeah, and as far as Toe players are concerned, we have Draconic, we have Turbo, we have Ceres, we have Banana Walrus, we have Sigotu,
Long peeps.
we have Fawful, we have Blue Plasma Spark, we have Rhuan. So
Me?
yeah,
Okay.
I do have a trade with you.
Well, my trades are Toho based, so I guess
Yeah,
that
You have
counts.
an unnamed, and you get to figure out which one. I might have spoiled it already, but you know.
Bro, I hate that you do
Mm.
this. Just throw the battery. Lines up, I
And
promise.
I have R24. I like this chat. Anyway,
I don't. It's just a time waste. It
And-
takes like 3 seconds and does nothing.
and Clockwork is kind of like
I'm
Mobile.
sorry.
It's easier, but it will also sometimes just kind of kill you, and you're like, yep, thank you.
Shoutouts to this next fish that if you go the fastest possible way, it will
Yeah, it's
consistently
just-
be on a bad cycle.
Yep.
Yeah, it's so bad.
That's why
It's
I
just
had like
terrible
some,
map design. You can just move it a tile to the right and it will never be a problem.
and that's why I have like some weird movement at the start.
Yeah.
Just like 3 right dashes or something. I think Gravity found that.
Let's make it static, yeah?
I also found that. By
It's
myself,
like not
yeah.
the optimal Oh yeah, found by multiple people probably.
Okay,
It's-
and we have a bit
like
of
some
a...
It's
people do
not
something
that
with it,
difficult. It's
but-
just kind of trial and error.
Okay,
It's not
okay.
that
I grabbed the
precise,
wall,
right?
I felt the speed. But
Wow,
yeah,
I
that's
just do a
good.
down
You do
dash.
another?
and then-
here you are supposed to like wall, yeah, like that. You are supposed to wave dash on all of them. It's terrible, so I just reverse hyper
Yeah.
instead. But I do the room as intended. Like I don't skip huge part of the room. Like it's pretty easy
Honestly,
to do.
I think the only reverse I failed in this, or like I failed sometimes, is the one that you can't skip anyway. All my other deaths have been to other bullshit.
No, the first reverse is honestly pretty chokeable.
I look cat.
Like it's not like ridiculously difficult, of course, but it's pretty
Fair,
pretty
yeah.
annoying.
And I felt that. And yeah, this portal, you're supposed to, like, basically it slows down time, but we figured out with the name that it's possible to just come back from it.
Yeah,
And it's so silly.
yeah. You also keep your speed through the portal, so you can like hyper in afterwards, and
By the way,
you
this,
actually have a lot
this
of
part
speed.
before the flag is harder than the flag
Oh.
itself.
I didn't tell that for that
That's not true, but
I
it's
failed
debatable.
it like 3 times in 2 days.
You just
maybe
updash
that's
too
just
late.
a skill issue, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Terrible. I mean, my
Well,
last
it's
death to that
something
flag was
like
failing
that.
the first wave dash because it's on the 2 tile for some reason.
Yeah, that
Dude,
was.
I tried so hard to find good movement for the beginning of the flag. I could not.
Nothing.
It's impossible. There's nothing you can do
Fun fact
aside
about
from
that-
just walking forward.
I go back for
Fun
the
fact about that dream hype, entirely optional. You don't like it; just does nothing.
I died to that optional dream hyper 3 times, by the way.
That flag, that flag, just to
How do
explain,
you
because
do
like it's
that?
a very confusing flag. You have like 2 sort of crystal. One of them spawns a cloud after you dash, and the other one spawns a jelly,
A jelly?
after the flag. And yeah, that's just routed after that. We have not talked much about the math, I'm realizing. We haven't
Yeah,
we haven't
I mean,
mentioned
oh,
Dream
it's-
Hypers, and all of them happened already. But yeah,
I mean, we
Apologi-
mentioned.
Apologies.
when you leave a dream block, you can hyper out of it. It's pretty precise, but it's alright. Those are
Yeah.
straight
You can
from
also hyper out of. Yeah.
those
go
are
on.
straight from like a Super Mario game. I don't know which one.
Yeah.
When you dash, you just go up. You can smuggle a dash,
Yeah,
and
you
I
can-
don't know how it works, but I can do it.
You can also like
I've been wondering that for so long.
dream hyper out of these pipes as well. Well,
Yeah, these
it's
pipes
not
are,
a
I
dream
think,
pipe.
probably
You
modified
can
blocks or something.
you can piper.
Or, I don't
Yep.
know, Piper, fucking hell.
The first input of this map is very chokeable, so I just do it like a lot before.
Yeah.
When I can infinitely retry them.
Yeah, this flag is somewhat of a gatekeeper for
Yeah, this
well,
is
final third. This is the end of checkpoint 4. There's 6 checkpoints total.
Yep. And
So if you pass this, you have a good run.
it's pretty hard. It's pretty hard. It gets very consistent. It's also sadly extremely easy to cheese. So most people just do. But it's a very fun flag.
Yeah, I choose the very ending because that turnaround is garbage, but everything else I
Also,
do.
cat bucket.
intended.
Fuck. More cat bucket, I guess.
Overused meme.
And talking of cheating flag 10,
Yeah, you spell
Yeah.
jump and gain speed. It's very funny.
I don't know how it works exactly,
I didn't know that.
but it works, and it's very funny, and it's not even hard.
I think it's a design choice that the portal always gives you a lot of speed when you exit, and you're supposed to just hit the spring and get bounced back. But if you enter it a certain way, you're very low when you exit, and you can buffer a jump on the ground and fly over that spring that's supposed to bounce you back.
This
So just
flag,
Also, right.
this flag is my
Yeah,
nemesis.
you don't.
Like,
You don't refresh stamina.
Yeah.
For pretty much anything in this flag. Also, drift counts in French here.
I count in
so
French
if you've
to
ever
time
wanted
something.
to learn to count to 4,
Yeah. But yeah, this is like a lot of neutrals, and it's like being precise with how high you are in the neutral and turnaround. It's really not my skill set. I had a terrible time. I don't like this flag. Thank you.
Yeah, flag 9 is just a pure precision skill check. There's
This one-
nothing you can do with strats, pretty much.
This one is probably more understandable than the speedrun,
Whoa.
but this is the same
Yeah.
exact mechanics.
Yeah, you just freeze the waterfalls and you, like jump back and forth and unfreeze when you go through them.
Yep.
I do this part really fast, and it has never killed me.
I do this part not
And-
fast because I
yeah.
don't
Drift,
want to die.
Why do you do this so weird? Like, just do one extra jump, and you will never have to deal with this.
I don't care.
Do you think it looks funny or what?
Kinda.
Like, why?
Also, this part is infinitely retryable, the start, and I usually take like 5 attempts, but not this time.
Oh yeah, shoutouts to Drift dying in Lunar once because did he notice mid-run that the golden freezes when you freeze time?
Yeah, and I was just looking at it. Okay, and this
That's
flag is probably like the
hilarious.
most meaningful. I don't cheat anything in this flag, and it's probably like the biggest difficulty spike because of it. It's a very cool flag, but it's very precise.
Yeah.
Especially this.
I mean, it's
In my
also
opinion, this flag is non-functional, but
It is.
whatever.
I have a 17 streak on it.
yeah,
Okay,
it,
just
it
did that
works
all in one
fine.
go. Nice.
Honestly, the flower at the end, which is the thing that basically everyone else cheeses, that one is not the issue. Like, for me, it's all about the beginning. The
Oh my
flower
god,
I
is
that
mean,
was bad.
hard but consistent.
The
I
back-
missed it in the run and I missed it now. God dang.
The part that I dislike about like what's annoying is that you can't 1F jump for the hyper B or for the short hop hyper.
Yeah,
which
but
is,
like, it's fine.
why.
My biggest issue is like the right dash after the spring for some reason. Also,
So if you thought this flag 6 looked very precise,
Yeah.
it is. Most things are lined up. It's more very specific than tight.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's very
you-
easy to die. So, but yeah,
Yeah. But like, there's a lot of pixel perfect things, but you're just kind of automatically lined up if you do the movement right, so it's not as difficult as pixel perfect would make it sound.
Yeah. It still is hard, but again, play it yourself
Yeah,
if you want to know how hard
It-
exactly.
It's still one of the harder flags, both casually and in terms of the golden, but it's not like it's not 25 pixel perfect impossible flag. No, like it's fine.
Yeah, I think it's
Also, I
like
was so
flag
high,
9
I
and
almost
flag
died
6 are
there.
like the hardest.
I think 7
Yeah.
is also in there, and 3.
Make sure you look at flag 2 this time.
yeah. I have memories of this flag too for
Also,
being
that
not
was
great.
close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I
Shoutouts
saw
to
the
this flag
flag
being not
live. That
functional,
was
by the way.
awful.
Yeah, this is non-functional for some reason. But like, it's fine.
This ending has a very funny strat. You can like just jump into the portal and go above the final
You can grab this.
block.
I don't know why, but you
Yeah.
can
Yeah,
grab
there's an
this.
invisible wall. You cannot grab higher than this, but this part you can grab for some reason.
No, you can grab higher.
Yeah,
You
I
can
can't
grab the
hold that
spikes and you
anymore.
don't die because
No.
there's a thing. Also, yes, this room is called Terrace.
Yeah.
And this room is called Unnamed. And this, you can look at the golden success rate. It's bad. This flag is very
I'm
bad.
too powerful. I cannot be stopped.
This flag is like a
4 out
lot
of
of
8.
annoying timing everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this flag is weird because there's nothing hard in it. It's just impossible.
You keep dying, and you keep dying to different stuff.
Yeah, like all of the inputs are just annoying. Like it's like
Yeah.
super extended super, except you have a tighter timing for some reason. It's like why?
That's right,
Oh,
by the
fun
way.
fact,
You
Glyph
can
does a
line up to
strat
this
here.
detail.
Yeah, there's a jank thing
And
where if the traffic block pushes you, it can lower you by 1 pixel, and that kind of ruins your lineup. So it's possible if that happens, you can corner boost instead of getting a super.
Incredible. Okay,
And
so
that may or may not have happened to someone I know.
look at this.
Yeah,
And
this
look
flag,
at this.
Bad.
everything about this flag is awful.
Very
You're like
bad.
kind of high here. And this is also terrible.
Yeah, you jumped in coyote time here. I checked.
Oh my god.
These
And
dash
also,
Very
this,
low.
I could have sworn you
Very
missed that
right.
corner boost.
that
Moving
corner
close.
boost is last frame.
Everything.
Yeah, it's so bad. It's so bad.
And this flag is just you have a very dumb timing. Like you have to do
Yeah,
like one jump that's extremely dumb, and I died twice there.
yeah,
That was a very good speed though. Yeah.
yeah. The speed. I think the speed is. I think this is like fast enough to make it free. Also, yeah.
Yeah, possible.
Nice
it's
neutral.
very close.
And this room is
Yeah.
extremely diable.
I saw at this
Yeah.
point that you had good speed.
Yes, yes, yes. So that's me. That is the start of
French
someone
jump
that
scare.
spent 360 hours on the map.
Man.
And yeah, for the record, I got
Okay,
that
let's get the alert.
23 hours ago.
Fuck.
I technically
Just
cheated
in
because the
time.
submissions were closed, but I didn't care.
Let's get the alert. I could.
It's a little more than
die.
23
Camera
hours.
bug.
Yeah, Drift kind of
Yeah,
runs this
yeah.
thing. He can do whatever. Sorry, Danny.
Wow, abusing streamer privileges. How dare he?
And yes, for the people that didn't know, the trades are very much on. I'm looking at you, Theris.
It's over, man.
Go.
It's fucking over.
Come on, 14.3 right now.
Sarah's, I really want to see ISC speedruns, preferably itemless, but whatever.
Also, I was
you know,
very
I take
scared
what I
here,
can
by
get.
the way, because there is a
Oh
bug.
yeah, right.
There is a bug where like you enter at one specific frame and the camera moves but not you, and you have to do the rest of the ending blind.
I
Yeah.
did not know
Also-
that.
I died because
The
of
other-
it in a low death one.
Also,
Yes.
the other thing is, if you're
Incredible.
if you're slow there, you're teleported further to the left, and it's like there's some bottomless pits which I think I once died to those in a low death, and I was like, no, I will learn fast movement to not
Yeah, honestly-
die to this with the golden.
Yeah.
Those final gaps are evil because if
Yeah,
like,
no, exactly.
the walls are not solid, you can kind of go in between,
Yeah, yeah.
and if you
To
just
tell you-
hyper,
to tell you,
it just doesn't line up well.
I have literally
Yeah, it's-
practiced what happens if I get the camera bug. I instant hyper to the right,
Yeah.
and then I press grab up and right, and I just move until I reach the stairway. And then I can't die anymore. I practiced this
Nice.
room blind, man. But yeah, that's 360 hours of my life. I started this in October, I finished it yesterday. And
The
that's
timing for this is
the
just
timing was
absolutely wild.
insane. I really thought I just
Yeah.
couldn't ever show it. I was gonna show one of the flag 1.5 PB, and it just lines up that I can just show the thing. Is there a journal picture somewhere? There should be a journal picture somewhere. There. It's 360.
Yeah, no sub 500 lobby time.
And 50,000 deaths.
Join and laugh at this man.
I calculated, by the way, you know, the elevator at the start of flag 26, I have spent in runs 2 hours and 15 minutes waiting on it. That's how bad CP1 is.
And it doesn't even track the dash freeze frames if you spam down dash when you're waiting, which I assume you would have done at least a couple of times. I don't know.
Yeah, I mostly press down because like the tail of Cataline just goes under the block and I find that hilarious.
Yeah, fair enough.
But yeah,
Alright.
yeah.
Thanks for having me here. I gotta go now.
Okay.
for being
thanks
here.
for being
Yeah,
here.
hard out. Yeah.
Alright, see you.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Thank you. Goodbye.
And next run, we are gonna be very late, guys.
I mean, we knew this.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should have maybe started earlier.
Couldn't
scared.
because I wrote the time of when it started. Yes,
Okay.
so this is 9D. Probably a lot of people know about the D size, right?
Nice step.
Nice death.
I mean, if not, they're just kind of like longer and harder.
Yeah.
You know, like they're meant to feel very vanilla-y, but you know, they're like
yeah, the D
you
size was
know-
one of the first mods to ever exist. And
Wait,
yeah,
do you give golden and retry
Yeah.
to get back to the start of the chapter without, because it's faster than restart chapter? It's kind of interesting.
I have no clue. And
it's
yeah.
off
And you have,
fancy ass.
and so when Farewell released 9D was the map that was created. This map is insanely long. Like, if you were to do
Oh,
this
that's
entire
sick.
map without dying, it's 2 hours and 30 minutes long. It's generally longer than the entire game.
Yeah, this is like 325 something rooms.
Yeah.
Sparky can specify.
350, no? Doesn't it say it at the top?
I think
yeah,
it's
try
like
not to
150, but-
yeah, cause Moonberry.
Yeah,
Oh, man.
that and there's also a bunch of like flags which don't count as separate rooms as well.
But yeah, this is
The humble top right of the screen.
this is a very very long map, and quite a lot of people are going for this. Oh god, it's called a platinum, by the way. The reason why it's called a
Right.
platinum is when it's released, like the full game run was like never thought of. Therefore, the
I mean,
golden
one of the
were-
newer versions of 9D specifically.
Therefore, like
Like
the goldens are made for segments. Like if you do like 2 or 3 checkpoints in a row or something, you will have a golden representing those 2 checkpoints or something.
Well,
And therefore, when we
Yeah.
had to do a berry for the whole thing, platinum was chosen because golden were already a thing.
I'm pretty sure they were referring to 90 Deathless as platinum before the goldens were added, but I could
I
be wrong.
don't think so.
I mean, I do think 9D had an explicit golden back then, but maybe I'm like
Yeah, Oh, actually, I'm not sure, honestly.
I'm
I
pretty
think,
sure
yeah.
old 9D had a golden. Maybe
I don't
that's fake.
remember.
Yeah.
Maybe- okay, sure. Well,
I mean, I think
Yeah.
I mean Nins.
I think it used to have a
Nins-
meme golden that no one was expecting to.
Yeah, I mean Nins is currently going for old 9D golden, so
okay, fair enough.
uh,
Well,
shrug.
for the new version of 9D, then, because
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess maybe you're right. Maybe they started calling it platinum once the like segment
Yeah,
goldens
once
were
segment
added.
goldens.
I'm very sure because I
It
don't
makes
see
sense,
why
yeah.
they wouldn't call it.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Anyway,
like,
this map is very long. It starts out based on Farewell, and then there's like a random summit jump scare, and then there's also
That's
like
like 40
completely
minutes.
custom stuff. Yeah, and like there's core in the summit section, and there's like custom made stuff, and then there's more custom made stuff,
and then you have
and only
stubbornness.
then do you get recon. Yeah, you get stubbornness and you get stubbornness, and
it's-
you get
it's
more custom
weird.
stuff. Like there's a lot of stuff happening.
There's
here.
also trust, like you have a checkpoint. I think we're gonna see trust today.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah, it's basically a
It
way
still kind
longer
of
version.
tells a
of
story,
Yep.
like similar to Farewell, but it takes a few different turns.
It's yeah.
But yeah,
It
mo-
also
Why
takes
summit is in
more
there, I
to-
still can't explain.
Yeah, it also takes a lot more turns.
like,
yeah.
most people, the first playthrough of this was like in the order of magnitude of like 50 hours. You know,
Yeah.
it's a very long thing.
Wait, is 460 hours your playtime in 9D? Because that's a very good PB for that playtime, I think. Well, I don't really know how long it took, like, Parrot to get a first run past. I don't know. Is this first third Deathless? I think it's very
I
close
think
to
it's
that.
first,
Right?
third, yeah.
Not dying there.
I think it's quite there, but yeah, something like that. I don't remember.
I don't wanna spoil weight hands.
Oh,
but-
smuggling the jelly here.
Yeah, sure, fair.
Yeah, I gotta apologize.
Right, yeah.
We're like all badly unqualified for commentating 9D.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like most of 9D is somewhat visual. The thing about 9D is like it's a lot of choke points. You have like a lot of rooms that
Yeah.
are very fine, and then you have like a stupid 2 frames timing, and you're like, okay.
Yeah. I mean, I think
Yeah.
this is like why Clantis, who is like far and away one of the 2 best goldeners in Celeste, probably.
Some of
It's
them
is like has said that it's like 95% of 90 platinum is just completely free, and then there's like the 5% when the mapper was in a shitposting mood and just made some complete garbage. Like
Yeah.
a complete trash 5-second room, which is like fine casually, but then you're meant to do it consistently and you just want to give up.
Yeah.
I would say it's a little bit different. Maybe
have a
maybe
lot of-
10% because a lot of the other bad stuff just has cheese.
Yeah,
Maybe,
sure.
but I
don't-
might be wrong about that.
I mean, I just remembered those numbers from a random Clantis chat message. I
Yeah,
don't
fair enough.
think they were researched like at all.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it sounds about right. Like if you watch the Golden, there's definitely a few. I would say like every checkpoint has at least a few very bad inputs, and of course, especially early on, like checkpoint 5, 6, and 7 have some very hard rooms.
Yeah, exploration is
Like,
just
obviously
not
very
good. Like for golden, but platinum is just. Ugh.
Is that CP7? I don't know the names.
Bro,
I
who
don't
the
know
hell
the
knows?
number.
Serenity. Which one's Serenity?
I mean, it does
One of
say
them.
which.
Yeah, clickbait, okay.
It says room and checkpoint at the top. I don't know.
I know the names roughly. I just don't know. I know
Yeah,
checkpoint
that
7
was
is the
wrong,
last. No, checkpoint 8, right? And then
Bullshit
checkpoint 9 is
Bocce.
the dark one, and then 10 is the very dark one. I think then the next one is spoiler.
Shout out to Bocce the Rock.
X is 8. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I don't know why I have 7 in my mind. But yeah, if this is first third or just close to first third, it is definitely the hardest third of 9D.
Yeah, by far.
Like the second half is after that, and the last third, well, is the easiest by far. I'm pretty sure.
Final scares me.
Final is only the beginning. The rest is
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
free after.
Yeah,
update.
yeah, but the beginning.
In
Yeah,
3.0, a different story, but before 4.0, very different story. But nowadays, Final Third has like one annoying wall bounce out of nowhere, and then the beginning of Final, and the rest is like pretty free.
I mean, it's pretty free, but it's also still like
It's also like
40
100
minutes
rooms,
long
you
or
know,
whatever
like,
the hell. Yeah, it's also just long, so you know you could die to actual air, and you will die to actual
Fun
air.
fact, it's very
So,
easy
you
to
know.
die in
Yeah.
Celeste.
Yeah, I mean it's easy to forget, but a lot of things are just kind of 3-frame timings, and
Yeah.
three frame timing, like they do get consistent, right? Like they would, otherwise this would just not be possible. But you still have to remember that's like 0.05 seconds. That's not a lot of time.
Yeah,
You know?
I'm fine with 4S, 3F, I definitely miss a lot. Also this, if you failed it,
Yeah.
you just, you have to restart.
You die.
This is really interesting. You can enter
Yeah.
this key room and then skip like 1 or 2 rooms. I don't know. It skips a little bit.
It's a very fun
It's a very silly. You can just super and updash into the next, like into the key room and get a key for free.
Also, this is going...
Also, yeah,
This is full
Yeah, go
clear.
on.
I have not written it because I didn't have a place.
Are they doing camera smuggle? Sparky, are you doing camera smuggle?
right. Yeah, just like for reference,
How the
there's a
hell
lot
do
of
you
like
smuggle a cam?
there's a lot of
See, maybe.
there's a lot of like key hops in this map, and most of them contain more keys than you actually need.
God, no, okay.
And you can use a lot of the surplus keys for
Well,
the Moonberry, which comes
Yeah, but since
somewhere in this run.
since the goal is to get Moonberry, they are very much getting all the keys.
No, I think
You
you,
do
can
not need
skip
all the
like a
keys.
couple. Yeah, I think you can skip a
Yeah.
couple.
Even for Moonberry?
There's many hidden keys in this
Yeah.
map, and you do not need all of them for Moonberry.
Okay, my bad.
I don't remember
So you can
exactly how
kinda
many you can skip,
Route
but-
which ones. Yeah,
I thought this room
the
is
90
so
players know
funny.
this all. I don't.
Like, I love
Yeah,
this
no, this
room.
room
It's
is hilarious.
stupid.
Yeah, this room is
Yeah.
basically you get so many keys and use them immediately. If you die at the wrong time, like the key doors don't respawn, right? If you die at the wrong time, you have no chance of beating the room and you don't get a key. You have one shot at that key, and if you die at the right time, you get away with
You
an
just-
extra key anyway.
Yeah, you just get the key anyways.
Well, it's a different key in that case, but
If you
well,
die
key is
if you
key.
die at the very end, I think like couldn't you even go negative with keys?
Holy shit,
No idea. Also, like, shout out to that previous room that just has a wave dash from a 1 tile. That's exactly what we're talking about. Just this completely silly, unnecessarily hard input out of nowhere in a otherwise very normal checkpoint.
I mean, understandably, this map was not made with
Also,
people doing the
You
entire
have
thing
to dodge
deathless
that
in
bubble
mind.
because there is a spinner behind that bubble because they don't like you.
Why?
You also have to do that input twice.
That was funny though.
Yeah, it's funny.
Yeah, that one's just funny.
Monica does have a few funny trolls sometimes.
Ah yes, all of like the hearts on the at the end.
Yeah. Okay, so we're now entering the Event Horizon section. Well, while it's still like
Beyond the hard
themed after
section, I
farewell.
guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is where there's some really messed up rooms in this.
Yep.
That's interesting. Most people do that differently.
So yeah, you can just
Yeah,
keep
we're skipping the coins here
coins,
because there's a pretty easy strat to skip the gate at the end here.
I'm fairly sure that was intentional for how easy it is to spot.
Yeah, it's probably is. Also, I recognize the song. Good song.
Yeah, it's
I
an
mean-
edit, man.
I think it's a pretty well known song.
It's kind of small on my screen. That's why it took me a while to.
I know.
I
Anyway,
mean, you can hear the song.
it's very quiet on my screen as well. I'm talking to you guys.
Also, yeah,
Fair enough.
I wanna say originally Spirialis submitted a speedrun of this map. I really wanted to show it, but it's 2 hours long, so I eventually I had to say I'm not doing a 7-hour stream. And
Yeah,
it's
Also,
Fair
this
enough.
room is one of the hardest in my opinion. Like the
Yeah.
precision section we just passed is. I mean,
I think we can-
ask Sparky
I mean-
how pain it is.
Yeah, I mean, Spirialis could maybe link the speedrun for people who are interested, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Because
we should do
we're
that.
not going to see the whole map in this. I mean, spoilers, but there has not, in fact, been a 90p shadow drop.
And again,
Um,
and if it did,
Or has there?
if it did, I don't think I would have shown it for time constraints.
Yeah. But yeah, so for people who are interested, I guess you can
Yeah,
post the
it is an
speedrun of the map
amazing
maybe.
run. Like 90 speedrun is
Yeah.
just very different. Because you want to do like a lot of speed strat, there is a lot of death warp
Yeah.
and everything. And it's just a great experience.
Yeah, the speedrun. You would maybe think a lot of the speed strats for a level this long would just be don't die, but watch the speedrun. I promise it's incredibly high quality. Like Spirialis has put a lot of time and effort into the strats, and it really shows. He's done a lot of segment speedruns. I loved watching every single minute of it whenever I could, whenever he was kind enough to stream them. It's just an
was
absolute blast to
great.
watch. Highly recommend.
And yeah, this run I remember seeing live. It was a big,
Titles.
it was a big deal. Also, shout out to Bumper Clips. Pretty bird out and
Nice
it's
trade
pretty
reference.
hard. Yeah, I mean, it's an hard map.
This room's
man.
another. This is another room that casuals get stuck on their first playthrough. You can this
Not
this
nice.
strat here where you skip that one feather is helps a little bit. It's still hard. That feather is just always gonna be scary.
Yep.
Worked out on it pretty hard. Very understandable.
Also,
I know
those,
Theta had like the
those,
same experience, just getting very frustrated on speedruns
those
at some point
clouds,
because it was
like,
getting hard to beat.
those clouds on spinner are very annoying. Like it's very easy to die.
Yes. That last super specifically.
Talk while the thing gets muted.
Listen, serious. That video is on YouTube. It's gonna be fine.
Real.
Huh?
Just what cheating?
What?
Cheating,
Cheating.
Huh?
cheating.
Cheating, he spawned in a key.
But why?
Random bug case, so I had to give myself a key. Oh, wait, the wind direction was not correct or something? Because you didn't get blown to the key?
What the hell?
Interesting. I didn't pay enough
Communal
attention.
bug.
Communal
Fair
bug.
enough.
Okay, fair. I'm
can
cheating,
live
I
on that.
guess.
I'm cheating.
I'm cheating.
Cheating, but-
so true.
Allowed cheating.
Cheating, but no
Honestly,
one.
I mean, Secure's still on the leaderboards, right? And he's cheated everything he's ever done. Allegedly.
So true.
This one's funny.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, shoutouts to Monica being funny. There's just ground here.
Ah,
Anyway, core blocks. You remember that we don't like them, right?
so true.
So a lot of 90 has many very good strats. If you like the way you would play this casually intended would look a lot different, and it would not be like probably not very
It would
viable
not
to
be
go on a
good.
map like that.
Yeah.
I mean, it probably gets consistent enough with just brute force, but it would be a lot worse.
I feel like 90 is hard enough as is, you know, like.
Oh no, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like
So yeah, you
one
can-
extra room being awful would not be such a massive difference, but like of course all the strats add up very, very fast.
You can wall bounce
Yes.
on like the ice or the lava because they are technically walls. It's just that getting in contact with
Yeah,
them
there's-
kill you.
Yeah, there's a wall, but there's a kill box outside of them. But the
Yep.
leniency for wall jumps is bigger than the kill box, so you can just kind
Yeah.
of.
You can also like jump off them. Wouldn't
But
recommend
yeah,
it.
that one's pixel. It's pixel perfect, but you can do it. Wall bounces have 3 pixels.
You wanna do
Yeah.
what is it like
The
10 octillion lava neutral?
and they get consistent eventually.
Yeah,
It's just I mean buffered neutrals are just pain.
Yeah.
yeah.
This room is also very annoying casually. Also
Yeah,
about
it's a lot
lava
of
lava
grounding,
tech.
right?
I think the devs didn't want you to be able to go through the lava fields
With
like with
assist.
invincibility,
Yeah,
so they made
yeah.
them walls.
Yeah. I don't think they intended for you to be able to jump off of the inside of them, but like it doesn't affect casual playthroughs, and it is sometimes useful for speedrunning. So why bother changing it?
Yeah, it's just
Yeah, the devs are like, oh, that's cool.
yeah.
We'll keep it.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, the thing is,
I mean,
I
there's
also
a-
think
there's
if they
a-
tried to change anything, we would get very mad. So,
Yeah, I mean,
Also
at this
that.
point, people would just mod in old behavior, right? It's like,
yeah.
True.
like there's a
when
there's
do
a
we get
thing
motion
on-
smoothing in vanilla? Please.
I mean, I know Waterbear Mountain, which is the map I'm goldening. I know that one of like specific blocks which make corner boosts more consistent. Like they had an old version which allowed for some specific ways of cheesing it, and then they got updated which broke that cheese. And I think they specifically, I think partly specifically because of that, like there was a legacy version introduced that allows that cheese again, which is not used in old maps anymore. But like, right, it's like even for modded maps, this is like a thing that's happening. So I imagine if like vanilla significantly like remove
Oh, there's
some
a- well,
ways
I-
of cheesing.
They're not. They're,
know.
I'm fairly sure they aren't touching Celeste ever again anyway.
Let me quickly talk about this key room. So at the beginning, you saw them kind of push right against the wall, and the reason is that the block moves slower vertically if it's moving diagonally, because the movement is split into horizontal and vertical component. So even you kind of dodge the stars just by slowing down yourself against the wall.
It's
a
bottom
very
dragging.
interesting strat.
It is literally just bottom dragging.
Yeah, top players know this, right?
I mean, there's also something like, I mean, again, I don't think the Celeste devs really care about like the things that don't affect casuals. Like if it like, you know, speedrun stuff that doesn't affect casual play, because like also for DTS, which is basically for farewell, you can smuggle a double dash for most of the level until stubbornness. You can just have 2 dashes by default. And I like the devs were made aware of this, and they were like, you know, this is sick. Who cares?
I also
Like-
remember at some point, like the dev, like there is a stream on the internet of the dev trying out Strawberry Jam, and someone asked,
Yeah.
"Did you get all strawberry, like all golden strawberries?" And they replied, "No. Why would anyone ever do that?" And I think that's amazing.
Nice.
Yeah, it's cool that the devs are like, why would anyone ever do that? And yet they're like, you know, they made them and think
Encourage
it's
it,
cool
yeah.
that people are doing it. You know, which is nice. I think that's because yeah, you don't have to enjoy getting goldens, but it's
Absolutely
still cool
not.
to appreciate that other people do.
It's also fun to encourage people to push their limits and do things
Yeah.
they thought they couldn't do.
Absolutely.
and that
Which
very
I guess
much
is a big
theme
message
for
of Celeste, you know?
yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, it's
I mean, as
it
cringe
makes
as that
sense,
sounds.
yeah.
But yeah.
I mean, yeah, but it's genuinely presented in a cool way as well. Like,
Yeah.
Celeste's story is good.
Yeah, we haven't talked, right? 'Cause,
Right.
like, Celeste,
Debatable.
Celeste has a good story. It's just like it has a good story. It is also the best platformer game. Like it's just,
Yeah, it's kind of not the reason you're playing it usually, but it is
but
also
it is a
pretty
very
good.
good story.
Yeah.
There's definitely people that play it for the story, I think.
And
Oh,
that's
yeah,
extremely
yeah, but-
valid. It's just
Not the but we're probably beyond that point with the things we're showcasing here.
yeah,
arguably.
we're just...
I played 90p for the story.
I mean, it's a good story.
I mean, I
much
don't know.
dialogue.
What is a story?
Wow,
Is it a
that's
case
so
story?
deep. That's
Oh,
so
intro
deep.
car
Thank
used for
you, Draconic.
platforming, by the way.
Yeah.
That's awful, by the way. Intro
These
car is
truly
not
Oh,
good
yeah.
for
a
platforming.
thing.
They are very jank.
It's I recently looked into what the hitboxes of some of them are doing and why.
Yeah, no, the story of 90p is actually good. I would not
I
play
don't know
SJ
it.
for the story though, you know, like the story of DHS.
We're getting to some
I
even
mean-
more difficult gameplay.
Yep, we are
Fun.
getting-
Drift made up his own storyline. Wow. Inspiring.
That's extremely cringe.
True,
Man.
true.
So, fun fact, these rooms have bubbles with a spike inside them. You can jump into that bubble and do the room again.
Why? Who knows?
I guess it's for practice purposes. Also,
Exploration.
ever
Sparky, do you know
helpful
why people do
retry
that
button?
elaborate setup for the Bunny Hop Ultra? Because I don't know what it does. Is it like
so-
higher
so-
Visa pixels or some shit?
This is exploration. I definitely remember Para doing like a tier list of checkpoints in 90p, and this was in the RNG category, and it was alone.
Wait, is this CP8 already? This
Yeah,
is
this is
then
exploration.
by far the hardest checkpoint in entirety of 90.
Like it's just.
It is
very
complete
weird.
misery both casually and for golden. Impossible to hold jump for one extra frame and not die, but you
Hello,
lose more
sure.
speed. Ah, okay.
Yeah, why is he here? Who knows? He just is.
I don't know. He got lost, now he's here.
Stop going for it. Ah,
Scattered and
interesting.
lost even.
So we all hate this next room. It has a pretty decent setup, but I still see Slat die to it, so
Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
it's bad.
it's like an Oshiro super, you dash forward, Oshiro bumps into you and cancels your dash and you regain quite a bit of speed. It sucks. It's as bad as it sounds.
So shit, it's Kaguya.
What? Oh my god.
Music.
Oh my god.
Oh. So fucking funny. There.
I
Yeah,
will
it's-
just comment on the music choice. Got nothing better to say.
It's a good music.
Oh, this is Bubble Hyper tutorial, I think. Oh, fast bubbling, never mind.
The tutorial for
No, this is
fast
Bubble
bubbling.
Hyper tutorial. So we talked about Dream Hypers, Core Hypers, and now there's Bubble Hypers.
I'll be honest, I have no idea how they work.
Failed.
Well,
Yeah, you just have Coyote in the bubble and then you hyper.
does Chat know what Coyote time is? Do Turbo players know this? We can explain quickly.
Yeah, I mean, I've
Basically, I'm a
mentioned
Turbo
it
player,
before, but
I
I
know.
haven't explained what it is. It's just like Wile E. Coyote in the old cartoons. It's just like you can walk off
Death
of
bombing, but
like
with jumps. I love it. Love it.
I cannot verify whether this is
Death
true.
bombing with jumps. This is true. This is true. Yeah.
I love it.
Incredible.
Oh, this is great.
Okay,
So
technical
It's a similar frame window, right? For
It's 5 frames.
most games.
It's
Yeah,
five.
the
Yeah,
technical
5 frames, and
is
Death
like-
Bomb is like 6 frame in some games.
And then you have
Yeah,
Aya.
the
This is
technical
actually
thing is-
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's pretty
5
close.
frames after you stop being grounded, you can still jump, and it's to make it feel like it's a leniency mechanic to make it not feel like you press jump, but it just got eaten. And
There is
of course, if you're good enough, the 5-frame window is big enough that you can abuse it for all kinds of shenanigans. It's also why Dream Hypers work. It's why Core Hypers work. It's
Yeah, in Bubble Hypers, you enter the bubble and you're still able to jump as if you were on ground.
yeah.
There is a very dumb picture, which has the caption is frame 5, and you see a block all the way at the left. and then just Madeline
yeah.
jumping all the way at the right.
Yeah.
Also, by the way, this room is notoriously difficult in this map, also this checkpoint. I think it was made a little bit easier in the 4.0 update, but I'm sure it's still very scary.
It did.
I think there's also like a skip that, like a way to skip the core mode trigger, so you can regain your dash on like landing on ground. Correct me
yeah,
if I'm
I
wrong.
mean that looked like what was happening there. So
Yeah, I think that was not normally supposed to be that easy, that ending. I don't know how the skip works though.
We are getting near the end of exploration, which is good.
Yeah,
Because exploration is very hard.
If you don't mind, lock this, please.
interesting strat. Once
yeah,
again,
that up act looked terrifying, but I guess that makes sense.
this room sucks. Oh my! You just go for that? What the hell?
I think there's some
I guess it's the
sound
same
delay
strat, right?
there,
If you
about it.
you just like hold up right, and when you fail, you just dash back to the platform. I've seen Slat do that, but they just remove the falling platform first, so it's not in the way. I guess it's the same strat, just with the thing. It's infinitely retardable. Okay, got it. Yeah, so this is the final room of this checkpoint. Casually, it was very hard.
Sure,
These
map
jumps here
design
all
is
have
my
cheese.
passion.
It's
Yeah.
The room name.
it still has some bad jumps. Like there's still no save point in the golden anyway. This part luckily here has cheese.
Yep.
Yep, it's pretty good. You can just upright demo under this block and then use the double dashes, farm them and get enough dashes to go here. This last input sucks and will always suck and will always be hard. Like bunny hop on clouds with spikes underneath is just
Yeah,
always
it
terrible.
does not look good.
So we enter depression and then trust. You can see that everything became kind of black. That's the main gimmick of it. But it's mostly gonna be shown, I think, next room, maybe the one after.
Yeah, the name depression is accurate. That's also what it felt like playing this.
Hmm.
Also, shoutouts to King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard.
Yes,
It's a
shut up.
very cool band.
Yeah,
Audio's
I
delayed a
know
bunch.
Joe is delayed.
Drift.
I know that Joe is delayed, but I don't know why it's bugged, so I don't know how to fix. So
Unlucky.
Oh, is this the room with the bad upright?
No,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I did notice.
This
yeah.
upright here is a bad choke point.
It's not too late for me.
Yeah, no,
Oh
it's,
god, that looks awful.
I mean, I don't know why it would be delayed even. Yeah, just it's delayed on my end, so like I don't think I can do anything. I don't know why it
On the plus side, once we get to trust, you won't notice.
VLC issue.
happened.
Honestly, these couple rooms are very interesting. Like here
Yeah,
you
this,
activate the
Also,
blocks in
as
the
a
right way.
as a side note, I've only really watched Carrot get into here, and I'm so used to the chapter time it being like 45 minutes here.
yeah,
It's like-
It's me when I talk.
yeah,
Yeah.
Barrett is unfortunately an actual good streamer, and so they take way more time.
Depends if you
I
watch the
gather.
stream to talk to the streamer
Yeah,
or to
yeah.
watch the gameplay. If you enjoy watching the gameplay, then it can be very annoying.
If you enjoy watching the game, they watch
Yeah.
Slash.
Why would you
I mean-
play?
If you enjoy the gameplay, just wait for pace pings
True.
Yeah.
or watch Slad gameplay or whatever.
Yeah, but Slat only started streaming like 2 weeks ago.
Nah, that's fake.
Anyway, I'll be honest, I have no idea how hard this checkpoint is. I assume it's been
It
mostly
has
solved.
turnaround-
It seems to have,
It has
yeah.
turnarounds. That sounds awful.
I know, like 2 rooms ago, there was one with like these jumps through the spikes, but those all have lineups where you can just full jump. So casually, it's a lot harder than for golden. But
It's
easy
when
once you get past
trust.
room 3. Okay, thank you.
And trust is pretty easy, I think. It's just not. I mean,
Yeah, trust is just. I think it's fine. You just memorization. There's nothing
but yeah,
tied
you
in
can see like you have somewhat black bars coming up that hides your vision, so you have to wait. It's a design choice.
I don't know how much you can do blind with strats if you know the level. I assume a fair bit.
I mean, I assume you
But still, yeah.
Yeah,
like
but
doesn't
why?
Spirialis do stuff during it?
Yeah.
Yeah, for a speedrun, like it's probably you can probably get by being blind, but yeah, why would you do that when you're
Almost.
going for a deathless run?
What were those inputs I heard? I know you can just... Oh, you
going
updash.
up,
Okay,
yeah.
okay. I know you can stall on the previous level by just holding up. But I guess on that one as well if you just spam updashes.
Your delay is actually kind of bad, but yeah, I just can't fix it, I think.
Jeff, someone's asking if this is Among Us.
I know this.
Why did you read that question?
I know to read.
I think
Could
this
be
is one of the
annoying.
last rooms of this checkpoint. Yeah, there's a cool trick. You can just crouch and the wind doesn't affect you. So you're safe.
Yeah. You don't have to like do weird rhythmic tapping to adjust.
Okay. Yes.
I do not like this gimmick. This doesn't
Yeah.
look
Yeah.
very fun.
It's also not very viewer friendly.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
it's not exactly great.
I can confirm it is not very fun.
It's a design choice.
I guess when you're going for the platinum, you kind of accepted these like quirks about 9D, and you're kind of used to it.
Good for calming
Yeah.
down.
So
it's
I
not
can
that
see
bad.
that actually.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's definitely
Man,
something like it's
this
definitely
just
something
goes
you
on.
can get used to, but it's like doesn't make
Seems
it
very
good.
annoying.
Yeah,
I
Fair
can't
bit.
keep going.
yeah, it just does
I-
not.
it has to be
the end
fifth.
soon.
It's 15 out of 16, like this one and then just one more.
I don't look at the thing ever. Okay.
I didn't
I'm
know
sorry.
it's the room checkpoint thing.
Yeah,
It's okay. You keep
shout out
track
to
of the
Vinny for
checkpoint
Celeste
progress,
consistency
okay?
tracker, which is the stat tracker in the top right. It's cool.
98 visibility.
Shout outs to Vidi.
Shout out to Vinny.
I have no idea what they did during the darkness.
Yeah,
It's fine,
I
Carl.
think they did an upright dash.
Yeah, nobody
Yeah,
knows what they did in the
something
dark.
like that.
Then-
Did you ever want to control a jellyfish blind?
No,
Anyway,
not really. No.
we were seeing a bit too much before, so how
Yeah.
about nothing?
Okay, is there?
If you thought that was
Ah.
dark, check this out.
Yeah. Do we want to even show this?
Yeah,
I mean, you can look at the input display. It's
Oh,
gonna-
sure.
it's delayed.
Okay.
interesting. Did they disable like the battle and helping you? Is that something you can just? Oh no, it's still dialogue.
So yeah, basically,
Okay.
Oh, this is
Battle
where it-
Line tells you
Ah.
what to do, and you do it. Except, well,
Yep.
you skip the dialogue because you know. So
This looks like fun gameplay. I don't see shit.
it's somewhat fun.
I love
Yeah,
the fact
casually
that
it's
we
actually
thought-
fun.
It's fun to
Okay,
play.
I love the fact that the text box got far enough to display C question mark, to which I would answer no.
I don't see shit. Yeah.
Did Parrot or Slad ever die to Trust?
Parrot did, I'm pretty sure.
Sounds terrible. Like, how do you know what you did wrong, even?
You don't. I think maybe
You watch
Looking-
back to
looking
your
at input
display,
history.
yeah.
input display.
No, you can input history. You can use a mod to get a task replay
Zero.
to look back at what happened.
Where you jump
You can also,
off the duck.
I mean, you can also use physics inspector, but I think Parrot disabled that because it
Yeah.
caused lag with the
Wow.
Wait,
big
funny
ass
joke
room.
coming up.
Zero.
Zero.
Go.
-0. Go.
Yes,
Runs to room
throwing.
5. Oh.
That sounds really funny if you die to that in a casual playthrough. Sounds like a great bit.
It's fine.
I mean, yeah, fair.
Yeah, it is funny. You die to 0 and then you die to -0 and then you're like, oh, you.
And then you wait, and then you die because you should have went.
Mother. Yeah, seems about right.
So this is where you have a run. If you go for full platinum, this is where it gets serious, even though it's, I mean, past
Less
first
than the
third.
third.
I think more or less. Sparky
In
can
terms
correct.
of room, but like, I mean, Moonberry had a lot of room.
Moonberry is
I mean, I feel like
autoplay
it-
mostly.
I feel like it depends on how far your PP is when you get a real run, you know?
So did it?
Like,
Let me
Yes.
try
I mean, no one's
something
made it
for
to
the
final
audio.
third yet, so like when
Third
hadn't-
room, skip
no,
cutscene, peak.
hasn't Parrot gotten 2 final third runs and also Slad got a final third
I have
run?
no idea where final third begins, I'll be honest.
Isn't it
I know
past
where their
autumn?
PB is.
Isn't it
Past
past
autumn?
autumn?
Oh,
I
in
think
that case,
so. I don't-
then yeah, they've got.
I mean, I don't know. I don't really care that much about the specific 90p checkpoints, but that's what I've heard, I think.
That room's casually is absolute cinema. Yeah.
Okay, I literally cannot do anything again.
Starts at cassette rooms. Okay, so yeah, that is past.
Yeah, that's
past.
they've
autumn,
gotten there. They've gotten there.
Yeah.
yeah? Okay. So this is.
Oh god.
I think this is a
Nin's-
small checkpoint before the start of Summit. And this is a very funny strat. Never mind.
Yeah, you
forgot,
just-
sorry.
Yeah, you
just reset the lava.
the
bay,
lava.
yeah.
Also, Nins
This
is
is-
probably gonna get there in like 3 days, but you know.
Well, it's all 90p, so... Well, 90 golden.
Yeah, but I mean, isn't that just harder?
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, it's gonna be different.
Yeah, no, I know, but
I already got past,
Still,
I'm not even
I'm
surprised.
just. Yeah,
Oh, didn't
I'm
they-
not.
Didn't they
Yeah,
die
no.
in Temple?
Yeah, Nins got to temple. Like that's what I'm saying. I meant Nins getting to final third.
Yeah.
Like, it's just Nins.
Yeah.
I heard they PB'd very far.
Yeah.
I mean, they died to Temple, I think, to a memory issue.
Yeah, memory. Of course, it would be memory issue. Of course, Nins would actually fail an input. Oh,
Ah! Okay, well, the reaction is delayed. The reaction is here. I don't know why.
Yeah, that's
delayed. Yeah, that... Oh, that's a
every
jump
death
scare,
in this is
that,
gonna be a
man.
complete jump scare. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh.
I knew it
Good
was
run,
gonna
though.
be here soon.
Yeah,
But-
good run though.
I mean, yeah, you can see the videos, like
Yeah, yeah.
progress timer.
I
didn't look at it, okay.
Cannot.
I don't know exactly which version. All I know is before 4.0.
Yeah, Nins is doing. I mean, I imagine it'd be 3.0, but like
I'll
maybe
yeah,
that's
anyway.
fake news.
There's 1 minute left on the video, and we are late by 700 viewers anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine it's just like getting until Summit to get the one death first third or whatever.
Probably.
So like this room and then that's it.
Yeah, I think so.
So yeah.
Oh yeah, right. Monica took all D sides off or something, right?
Really?
Yeah, I think it was like the
That's
whole
so
thing about
lame.
Monica not wanting people to do like deathless stuff or whatever.
That's
and they
never
had
gonna
placed
work.
the death- I don't know why they did it either, but they did. So fucking I don't know.
The newest yeah, probably.
Yeah, it's like why?
Yeah. Yeah, I have to
That's
figure
it.
out-
Whatever.
GG.
Let's not get into Celeste community drama
Yeah,
because who cares really?
Incredibly, like, very good run. You got that very recently, I
Yeah.
think, too. It's like, what, like a week ago or something? And yeah, I mean, amazing run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Once again,
consensus
first third is the
that-
hardest.
Yeah, I mean, what's
Getting
consensus?
past.
That it's like tier 18-ish, 17 maybe, right?
First third?
Like,
I don't know.
I think so.
What?
I remember hearing something along those lines. Maybe that's fake news, but I think I remember hearing it being called like
You know, I'm-
low tier 0.
what
I
about
think.
asking,
but-
Master Paki, what do you say it would be? Because I don't know. I haven't done it.
I mean, me neither, but I just remember people saying that it's like tier 0.
Okay.
So I
Oh my
just
god, you
kind
said
of
tier
you
0,
know.
I'm gonna get banned from Goldberry, man.
No, I know, but it's like I'm okay. What I'll say is I'm directly quoting that I heard it being tier 0, and it's like you can't quite one-to-one translate it in this context. Is 18?
Oh,
18,
well,
17,
17
quick
and
and fun one
17,
next.
18 with your strats. Oh god.
Oh, nice.
Self-sabotage and final third of 90p. That sounds like a great idea.
Gosh.
I mean, I respect it, but oh god.
Sounds peak, honestly, yeah.
Yeah,
Also,
I mean, I
you may
respect
have noticed.
it,
Also, yeah, I also respect. That's crazy. You may have noticed there seems to have been a certain switch in the schedule between Toho players playing Celeste and Celeste players that play Toho.
Yep.
You can kind of see what the
Aha.
people are specializing in.
but...
I wonder.
But yeah, so that
Jellyfish
is,
and details are boring.
that is the third time we
Yeah.
mentioned Spirialis
The jellyfish is
today.
kind of lame. I agree.
Play Toby for Celeste. It's the opposite.
Cool.
I'm technically still a Celeste player and I hate it.
Unlucky.
Yeah, so we are going like into
lucky.
like back into vanilla, into like speedruns of vanilla. So this is all seasides. You probably know about the existence of seasides. I hope so. And yeah,
Nope, never heard of him.
this is just a category to do all the seasides. It starts with the cheat code. I need to do a screen share, I think. Yep.
Yeah, I can explain quickly while you set it up if you want.
Well, yeah,
So-
it's set up, but yeah, you can.
Yeah, you have to enter the cheat code at the start. The cheat code is like left, right, grab, jump, up, down, left, journal, confirm. And they do it insanely fast with a specific set of keybinds that I think with like input prioritization you can have like a couple of these just at the same time. Like I don't know exactly how many binds it is, but it's been figured out and you can do it really fast.
Also, since
So they do 7C first because they do the setup as demo in room 2, which saves a lot of time.
also, the reason why you can just do it in any order is
Yeah,
But that's
what
right
the
in,
cheat code does it just...
yeah,
Yeah, go on.
Celeste runs in game time and not in RTA, which means like time in menu are simply not considered. So
Oh,
you
yeah,
can
that's
just lose time in the menus like that.
Yeah. The in-game timer also pauses during freeze frames, which, you know, doesn't really
Does
matter.
not
But, it's a thing. But yeah, like, and yeah, the cheat code just unlocks all the levels, which
Yeah, it gives you like enough all the hearts so you can get past this
Yeah.
barrier and stuff.
Wow,
yeah,
waiting
which
room.
is relevant so you can play the seasides without, you know, having to unlock them, because usually you have to complete 8B, which requires getting all other available hearts before 8B,
Are we
which,
seeing
you know.
stupid? Are we seeing the
No, and that's something I want to explain next. The reason is this run is 4 years old. This was before 1.4. There is no crouched animation when demo dashing, so demo dashes look basically like normal dashes, except the small white line at the start is a tiny bit lower. And also, pause buffering was not a thing back then. The best you could do is to spam a bunch of chapter restart buttons and kinda pause buffer like that at some point. But that was also like early, like right before the 1.4 patch, right? So back then, like, no, you just... Like, yeah,
It's
we
funny
knew that
because-
Taz could skip this last room and do it really fast. And nowadays, like, Zcat does some pause buffer RTA bullshit. But no, this room does not
I think
have anything
Eugene
like
did
that.
it too.
Funnily enough, in terms of tassing, pauses were nerfed, because I think before then you didn't have to wait to unpause. Like, I think now
Also, I
with
don't know
tassing,
exactly.
pauses, every single pause takes like 11 frames. But it used to just take 2,
Nice
which
multi-boost there.
makes a very big difference, of course.
Well, for tassing, it only matters for spinner stunning. But for RTA,
no.
it matters because pause buffering
is
is
not-
possible.
No, there's also
and
some
South
other
Jump,
minor
whatever.
stuff. Yeah.
Anyway. Also, no binary storage in this room, which I don't expect to see in a full game run anyway, but still, binary storage is cool, okay?
Yeah. Right, Bino storage, I mean, okay, actually, we can explain maybe grounded ultras as well. So, there's a thing with, like, you know, how ultras give the 1.2 or the multiplicative speed
Yeah.
boost.
They did
You
a small
don't
mistake
actually,
here, yeah.
yeah, you don't actually have to You don't actually like have to have the dash end. You can also get the speed boost just with a normal down diagonal dash that collides with the ground. The difference is that colliding with the ground during the dash state changes your dash direction to horizontal, which means that your speed is reset at the end of the dash, but you can just hyper out of the grounded ultra and then chain them together. And there's a couple of ways, mostly involving holdable items or Bino storage for other purposes, which allows you to cancel a grounded ultra in other ways, which lets you keep the speed from the grounded ultra, which is, leads to a lot of speed usually.
To the very unfortunate spring of shame. It's the spring you only ever interact with if you mess up. And sadly in this run.
Yeah. Another way to cancel a grounded ultra, which is perhaps more RTA viable, is with a holdable item, where you just do a grounded ultra into something like a steel crystal.
Specific setups.
Yeah. And then you grab the thing and then your dash gets cancelled, but you keep the speed.
The problem with that in vanilla is there's not many holdable items in vanilla.
Yep.
Yeah.
But you can see them in like 5A, 5B. Mostly 5A, I think.
Yeah, 5A speedruns has quite a few of them. Well, 5B also, Mixmaster.
Yeah, 5B as well, yeah. Mixmaster has some.
But Mixmaster is just shorter than Rescue.
Yeah.
There's a really cool strat here coming up. We do an instant hyper of this cavern and downright on the refill. And we just skip a lot of this last segment.
No, yeah, it looks buffered. I mean, you need to time the instant hyper. I think that seems pretty precise.
You might have to set up the cavern height as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
Never mind, it looks hard.
Yeah, we're down to the last 2 levels already. And your screen share is frozen, thank you.
My screen share is frozen?
Yeah, the screen share just died for a few seconds, like.
Okay.
I didn't notice because I just have the Twitch stream open. By the way, you don't need
I have it too, but it doesn't matter. Anyway, we're skipping every coin in the third room of 2C because there's a... I don't call it easy, but for speedrunners, there's a skip at the end that skips the coin block.
Yeah.
And some very smexy climbing.
Goal.
Yeah.
PB.
Compared to the rest of the speedrun, it's probably not that hard.
Yeah.
Yes. There's a reason they're doing this level second last.
Yeah.
And
why they're doing resort last, I don't quite know, because it's not easy. I'm pretty sure it's not easy, and I know they have a very bad close call at the end, so...
Spoilers.
Maybe just to make it high.
Teaser.
Maybe they make it hype like that, you know?
Yeah, that turnaround was like a frame of dying. That was very, very, very close.
And yeah, and that's it.
Yeah, you should maybe read the... There's the description says like half the levels felt bad, but it was deathless, so that's why it PB'd.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Sounds about right, yeah.
Yeah. There were like 2 notable mistakes, the end of 4C and the spring in 5C. But aside from that, very clean run, good strats. And it's 4 years old, keep that in mind.
Stuff was
Also-
back then, literally, because first of all, like,
Literally
skill
hard,
was
yeah.
another thing, and like, it
Were
was before
5C wounds still 1F back then?
What?
I hope not, but they were at some point.
I don't think so.
But I don't think
that's
we
longer
saw
than
a
5 years,
single
4 years
wall
ago.
bounce anyway in 5C1.
Fair,
No.
but no, there's some bubble bounces in there. There's gotta be.
Oh yeah, I mean, in the first part, that's...
No, I mean the bubble, like wall bounces out of red bubble used to just be 1Fs.
Oh, what?
It's very bad.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah.
I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
wall bounce window used to be 7 pixels, and it just
Forever
lines
ago,
up in a
okay.
way that you're only in the middle pixel for 1 frame, and then outside the window, the 2 frames around that.
Oh, that's not good.
Which is no, it's not. No.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Okay.
Go to that bed to the heavens. I wanted to watch that speedrun, but I kind of forgot.
You can do it right after. You will forget again.
Wait, I forgot. Was it Evansfight or Spirialis? One of them had a bed to the heavens speedrun. I forget.
And next
Anyway,
run
fun looking game.
next run is gonna be a very long run, because it's a full game run. I'm just gonna start it now.
Is this the... No, we have the task afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is the second to last thing.
This
Okay,
this
here's
is...
the deal, right?
Oh, yeah,
what are you gonna say?
Gone.
Okay. The deal is, I wanted to prepare pretty well so I can talk about all the runs to like a fair amount. I gave up on this one. This is a full game speedrun. It was world record at the time. New minute barrier broken on Orb. Like a fucking insanely complex category to start with. It's just not possible to commentate this in any meaningful capacity.
So the speedrun is all red
Apologies,
berries.
enjoy the show.
So this is all red berries. You want to get all the berries. And in order to get to all the berries, you also need to unlock core. And you also need 4 earths.
You also need to beat
we can talk about the routing,
which is like that's just kind of a requirement set so you don't just return to map at the end of the 5th core berry, which would kind of suck.
That is
that would be sad. Yeah, there's a few things we can talk about though. Remember from the beginning when we said that jumping gives a speed boost? That's why they bunny hop all over the prologue, because every jump ends up saving 2 frames from the small speed boost.
Yeah.
Here we go way out of our way and then just RTM because, well, there's no berries on our way back and we can just go back to the checkpoint.
And this comes back to in-game time being the metric used to judge things, so the menuing time doesn't matter. Not even sure if it would be slower.
This one was probably even faster.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm not even sure if this is even slower, RTA, but failed problem. Please reset, bro. This run's dead.
I don't know how relevant it is for speedrun, but I definitely know that it's relevant for TAS, and might as well say it. In order to collect a berry, you have to be on the ground for a certain time. I think it's 8 frames?
Yes.
And
9 frames.
And so you have like a lot of strats.
First berry is actually twice as long.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And so like there is a lot of strats where you want to either return to map like we just saw, or die, do a death warp. And so you have to specifically wait to collect every berry, because if you die with a berry, you're not gonna collect it. You're just gonna go back to where it was.
Yeah, exactly. So, for example, oftentimes, like here, you have just a berry flowing behind you because in speedy play, you just don't stay on the ground for that long. So speedrunners will either try not to die while holding a berry, or specifically build in time loss to collect berries on purpose.
Yeah, it matters a lot. It matters in a different way, RTA, because the thing with tassing is like, the good thing about tassing is you only die if you want to die, obviously, in the finished task, right? So you can be a lot, like, it's not about risk management where, you want to avoid losing the berries and having a bunch of time loss, but...
I just want to say, this was a very good example. We went like all the way to the left, we specifically waited to collect the berry so that we can just return to that.
Yeah, right. The thing with tassing is, right, like you only need to collect the berries if you ever plan on returning to map at some point or death warping at some point. With real time,
if you just finish the chapter, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you actually have to consider the trade-off of like have to risk manage it as well. As in, like, if you die with a berry that's from like a room ago you can't return to, for example, like if you die, your run's pretty much dead, which you do have to consider, or might want to consider when you're actually thinking about routing and stuff.
Yeah, if you end up dying and losing a berry, then you have to enter to the next checkpoint and go all the way there, collect the berry, and then quit out again. It loses easily a minute or half a minute.
Depends on what berry
depends
you
on the
lose,
berry,
but...
Of course, always.
It's not good.
Yeah.
It's like never under 10 seconds, but like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the level that Korra is playing, it's a dead run. That's fair to say.
Yeah. Well, if you die under
I wanted to talk about specific
circumstances...
strats, but I got bored.
Oh yeah.
If you die, your run is dead. I mean, this is not a statement that is true in general for speedruns, though.
That is true.
Like, you can...
No,
like,
if you die with a berry...
If you die with a berry where you can't go back and get it easily, your run is dead. Which,
Like, we're talking about a difference of losing 2 seconds from a death or 5 seconds to losing a minute. Because you just have to continue playing and get the berry later.
Yeah. If you lose a minute to a death, it's probably
a bad death.
Bad. Yes. And
at
like
this here level, we have 4 berries floating, but it's fine. This part is fairly safe. And when we enter the next checkpoint, I believe we collect them all. Could be wrong.
Yeah. But like I don't think they're forced to collect. They're forcibly collected, but But
Well-
yeah, like if you
remember.
die here, for example, like you just reset instantly, even if you so far have had the best pace of your life or whatever, because like it's just cooked.
Like, yeah, if you lose these berries, you have to start the chapter again because there's no checkpoint. You have
Yeah.
to activate the dream locks, like go all the way to the mirror, and then
Yeah.
like start checkpoint in 2 ARP is like full. Well, it's a full minute.
Yeah, it's not good.
What did, by the way, what did ever fix that the cutscene kills you? Before awake?
Cutscene.
Oh yeah, you do
Huh?
collect the berries
Okay.
after awake, or at the end of the pre-awake cutscene.
Yeah, because like I know at some point like it just you die in the cutscene, right? And you were just losing the berries if you didn't collect them before.
Huh? If you watch the cutscene, do you
No,
mean?
even if you skip the cutscene, it killed you.
Confused.
Yeah, I think it used to
I
like
have
just
no idea.
join all your berries. I remember this being talked about in like an old ass.
Yeah, like the 29.
But that's like
SGDQ.
long ago.
SGDQ.
Yeah, and an old ass PD, I think. Yeah, but
Yeah, pretty sure that's before my time.
yeah, that is like no longer a concern.
Shoutouts
you are
to
just fine.
these two berries making Tessawake not viable.
Yeah, surely.
Surely it still saves like half a second or something.
I mean, no, it's not these two berries. It's
Oh yeah, no, it's the
I
next
mean,
one.
you still go fast.
Oh, he's actually doing a mild version. Oh, never mind. That's cool.
It's not quite as fast as the other way, but
yeah.
Well, the
I mean,
Giddy setup wasn't found back then. It
Oh,
was later.
Yeah. The task. I mean, the task also does a variation of task awake, but it stops.
Yeah,
I,
I mean,
love
all
the idea of
Task
Task
Awake.
Awake having a different
Yeah.
Task Awake.
I mean, yeah, people have started referring to like a specific way of doing awake as task awake, which is like makes it weird to talk about it in the context of tassing, but
Yeah.
what could
Yeah,
you
let's
do?
be real. Human Tessawake was never Tessawake, and it never
That
will
is
be.
true, yeah. But,
Yeah.
but
Even the real Tessawake that does 2 Dultras in an RCB is still not close to the.
if you have never seen Task Awake, type Task Awake in YouTube and like
Yeah,
it's like
I don't know if
15 seconds and it's just
maybe
great.
add Celeste to it if you don't get Celeste related results.
Oh, this is a very cool strat. This is a wall boost.
Oh yeah,
It's-
the wall
super
boost is
funny.
sick.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I kind of want to explain it.
Yeah, sure,
So
go on. I don't
basically-
think
It's a leniency mechanic built in to kind of allow the player to turn a climb jump into a wall jump. Like a climb jump straight up the wall into a wall jump away from the wall. And the requirement is you are not allowed to hold any direction while
you have to do a
jumping.
neutral
So,
climb jump.
a neutral climb jump, and then you press the direction away from the wall. And that looks very funny when you have speed in the opposite direction. So Coral did like
Yeah.
a hyperdash and upright, corner boosted, without holding
Neutral.
any forward. Neutral
Okay.
corner boosted. And then just pressed left, and the game turns like
Yeah.
Madeline's trajectory completely around and gives you a wall jump thingy out of like midair.
Yeah, it just
And
sets
it's
your
the
speed. It sets your speed to what it normally would be after a wall jump, which also gives you a fixed speed value.
Also, I feel
Yeah,
like
and it's also just the most elegant way to get that berry. It's incredible.
Yeah,
also like
it's really
I feel like everyone has encountered wall boost at some point in their life. Mostly when you try to jump off a wall and like you have like a
it's
weird alpha jump and you just don't reach anywhere close
Yeah.
to where you wanted, and it feels like
it's the
terrible.
leniency mechanic, and for some reason the window on wall boost is like 8 million years long, which is 11
Also, really quick,
frames,
there's a
but-
very hard strat here coming up. Wave dash, double
Oh,
corner
God,
boost,
yeah.
and like a 1 frame
Oh.
bunny hop. And Cora does it unbuffered, which is psychopath.
That's But yeah, like it's. I don't know why the wall boost time window is so big, but it's pretty sick.
It's bombed
That
on
bombed on the
that
Kyle jump. Let's go.
Oh yeah, the
Shoutouts to
setup
that
for
buffer
this.
setup.
Oh, it wasn't
It's
even.
really
for...
hard.
Oh.
This room is impossible, by the way. For
Oh, yeah.
anyone
Oh,
thinking about
yeah.
speedrunning Celeste,
This is
reconsider.
So bad.
This
This
room is
room.
Yeah,
Just-
like
it's,
if you make it before Ursula like goes too far left, you're good. Oh,
Yeah.
also, this is where we talk about route differences. Usually in any percent you go the CBT route, which is chest, books, towels.
that's great.
I'm not joking.
yeah.
And in ARP speedruns, you go towels, books, chests, because there is a death warp you can do. So we mentioned you have to get 4 hearts to 4 hearts to unlock core, because core has berries, therefore we need to do it. And so one of the only
red
reason the
berries
3A heart
specifically.
is fast is because of this strat here.
Yep.
Like we have
Which
to backtrack
I
through
love that
towers,
strat.
Yeah,
go to the
so
heart. We go through this transition, go back up. Unnamed can explain.
yeah, right. And then what happens when you I mean, usually you retry here, it's a save and quit is effectively a retry. Normally you're
Same
meant to
thing,
go
but
back
faster.
to the big hub room and talk to Oshiro again, and then he opens up the like 3 sections again. But by retrying here, you death warp into the book section without talking to Oshiro and returning to the hub room and whatever. It's not faster than actually getting, like, it's not faster in any percent, but it is faster. It's a very fast way to get a heart, because you kind of save a lot of time with getting the heart, and that means it's, I mean, you basically need to get the 3 fastest A-side hearts, barring 6A, plus the 6B heart.
And so far we've gotten chapter 1 heart because there's a berry there anyway, so we have to make that detour no matter what, and we forgot to talk about it because we were talking about other stuff, but you can do the dash code for the heart. Like, you can just incorporate it into the movement. It's very sexy. You collect the berry and the heart and RTA. No, not RTA. RTM, sorry. No, you just go back. I'm sorry. Ignore.
Words.
Words.
And that berry that everyone
This berry
forgets,
is hard.
and like
This
everyone
wall bounce.
forgets
Yeah,
about
it's-
it when going for full clear.
Also, that wall bounce is not easy. At least I think it's not easy. I feel like I see people fail it all the time.
But yeah, now we're back on.
And yeah, for the other hearts, we get 4A hearts, and then 6B.
Yep.
Usually
Yeah.
5B would be fast, but well, we have to get the berries.
5A, yeah, 5A has berries, so why would you play all of 5B? Don't play all of 5B.
Wait, could 5A heart be fast if you get
No.
the depth key skip thing?
Not
No,
really,
because,
because
Oh,
you want to skip the
Ooh,
key
with
altogether.
yeah, I don't think it's that long, but I mean, what other?
Uh,
I mean, 4A.
I mean,
4A hard
it's not faster than 4A, yeah.
Yeah,
4A because it's
yeah,
also
it can't be.
berry.
Yeah,
never mind.
it could be faster than 3A hard, but also I don't think 3A
But like I
hard
feel like
uses
2A,
that
I feel like
right?
2.
Also, shoutouts to doing demo anyways
Yeah.
and dying. Let's go.
No, it's just faster and it's so cool. But the nice thing is you have
Yeah.
the safety retry, so it's not
Yeah.
even that bad to done.
Wouldn't 2A
Yeah.
be always faster than 5A though?
I guess you can restart chapter, so
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it's still a pretty
I-
bad way. Yeah, you're probably right. It's maybe faster.
Fun fact.
Yeah.
Fun fact about 2B is that there's a funny thing that in all cassettes, I think doing 2B and 7B is faster.
Oh. Yeah, that makes
I
sense.
mean-
Like 2B is
Yeah.
very close to being viable in any percent. It's just
Yeah.
that
Yeah, but
And
the forced detour from getting the cassette plus getting an extra heart makes it worth it for a 7B and 2B. Which
yeah,
is
for
pretty
all
funny.
cassettes, if you have to get the cassette anyway, then that makes sense.
Yeah, and you still have to get the hearts for core as well. I think that
Yeah.
I think that makes a difference. I remember back reading this in one of the tasking channels. I think that it's like been back and forth on both of them. That it's been like for a while, like 7A was faster, but 7-2B was, and then it switched around on both. It's like, I don't know. It's kind of funny.
It's really cool.
I remember
Yeah.
like a stupid copypasta that was talking about a world where 2A would be faster for any percent, but by like 4 frames and way too inconsistent.
You mean 2B? Yeah. I think it was actually an issue with getting the cassette in 2B, that it's if it was early in the level, and that's true for Summit as well. I think 7B is like, I mean 7B was improved quite a bit, and
Well, that's
it's
also true
somewhat
for-
close.
Also true for results, right? Like 3B is way faster than 3A.
Oh,
It's just that the cassette is so
Yeah.
late.
Oh yeah, for
Yeah.
3A it's completely cooked. The cassette is so far.
Yeah.
It's
I mean,
like
it's funny because you see the cassette in checkpoint 1. It's just you can't get there.
Yeah, with Mass Skip it's a different story, but well, no, it would still be faster to just finish the level instead of start playing 3D.
Yeah, if you can skip all of Huge Mess, you can also just finish the level. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. Anyway, back to ARP.
Result is just a very hard level, always. Like it's just
Oh, that's a 6-speed chain.
Shoutouts to the 69th berry. This one right here.
Thank you, man.
Thank you.
This is...
Also, shout out.
yeah, but by
also,
the way, shout,
yeah,
out,
shout out.
shout out
We-
to the asterisk. Cause yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so
If you
basically just... Oh, Anne can explain.
yeah. So what happens is, so first off, you need to be grounded for I think like 9 frames or something really long to actually get the seeds to reset.
That or jump.
Yes, right. I was gonna mention that, right? But so
Sorry.
if you jump, it's like it also resets, so you can't just abuse that, right? It's meant to just like if you barely land on something and then walk off, you're meant to like have the leniency there. But of course, what you can do is you can walk off of something and then jump out of coyote time or dash up or whatever, and then you're also just fine. So if you're good enough to abuse those timings, you can do some movement, which was probably not what you did casually.
Yeah. You just kind of walk
Also, we could
everywhere, but you just don't do that.
What, you guys didn't
could
do this
also-
casually? Huh?
we could also maybe explain arching into bubbles. What you can do is with those bubbles that came up in the room with the 69th Fairy. Something you can do is if
I'm
you
sorry, but there is
are
skip. I'm sorry,
crouched.
there is third skip.
We should explain fast hard
Oh,
first,
yeah.
honestly.
Oh
Not
yeah,
that
sure.
skip,
You do that first. Yeah.
So this is fast hard, also shortened to never mind. You just do a wall bounce as far away from the wall as possible, like the full 5 pixels. And then do a corner kick, and you reach the heart and can buffer dash into
Yeah,
it.
because like the
Yeah, what
intended
you're meant
way
to
is you
do
have
is-
like that block at the bottom, that's like
Yeah,
a reference to
you're meant to-
Chromatic 3, I think. And you just hold
Yeah,
down.
you're meant
Yeah,
to
Mario
crouch
Brothers
on
too.
it, and then you can collide with the background, and that way you can make it up to the heart. But you can also just not do that.
Yeah, and it takes
And
like
This
5
berry
more
sucks,
seconds.
by the way.
It
You
does.
can do it faster, but it sucks.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I was explaining if you are crouched into a bubble, your center moves up by 2 pixels when you start moving with the bubble, and that allows for like some specific places like that one specific room. It allows for movement which is not possible otherwise.
There's also a
which,
trick
you know-
for the in 5A speedruns. There's the secret path that you're supposed to
Yeah.
take the key in.
Yeah, instead
you
of going
can-
around, you can just Archie into the red bubble, and then
That,
And then
you're
up
up
dash.
by the
dash.
way, shout out to
But this is
Barely,
a-
barely.
Yeah. You just
this
up dash on the wall and hold right, I believe, and
Yeah.
the wind pushes you onto the ground right next to the spikes, and you collect the berry and then walk into the spikes to reach it.
Yeah.
I think
Also,
you I
second
think you
block.
are
That shit is unpause buffered. That shit is insane.
I think you are in the
Yeah,
spike.
that
That's
is-
like in this game if you move at the
No,
same
you're not in the spikes.
Okay.
No, you're not in the spikes. There's just ground there.
Okay, so
But you can make the
Yeah.
point anyways because
Yeah,
it
yeah.
will come up. If
Like-
you're moving away from if
Oof,
you're moving
small
in the
mistake.
direction the spikes are facing, they just don't kill you. Which is why, so like oftentimes, for example, you'll have like those semi-solid platforms, the jump throughs where there's spikes on top of them, for example. Like you can just come through the bottom of them and be fine because the spikes are pointing upwards and you're moving upwards, so they just don't hurt you.
Time to ask the question. I wonder if that can be exploited.
It very much can.
I mean, it
There's
was
also
it was
other
working in
stuff.
Resort, so
Yeah, there's also other stuff which other like spike related shenanigans with wind and things that
wait.
push you / move into you, which are mostly used for tasking, but with specific setups you can also do shit with an RCA. But it's mostly task related. I guess we'll explain that when it comes up, though I'm not even sure. I don't think there's that many instances.
Yeah, the
of
task
that.
is gonna be purely you.
Yeah, I'll do my best, guys. But it's a task. There's a lot of it is just like sit back and enjoy the fireworks. A lot of shit is going to be happening, and you don't have to understand any of it.
that was a very good 4A.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like you can only really watch tasks like with frame advance and like going back 5 seconds and rewatching sections over and over.
And we are not
If
doing
you
Like
want to
counting dust
understand
clouds for
what's-
jumps and stuff.
If you want to understand what's happening, yeah, like
Yeah.
a lot of it is complicated, but of course it's also just fun to see a level be completely broken, even if you have no idea how it got broken. Like,
5A, honestly, underrated chapter. I think it's really cool.
It's cool, it's just that 5B is so much better.
I disagree. I don't like 5B.
I love 5B, man.
It has two I don't know, some cringe.
Bob Drop is stupid, but it's fine.
I mean, just do
The
chamber
move
boost.
after Bob Strobe is
Oh no,
worse.
that's the wrong thing. What's the thing? I don't
No,
remember
that's
what
chamber
the new.
boost.
Is it? Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
that's
right,
the thing. That's the thing they do instead of Dread Corner. 5p got
Oh,
music.
fuck it.
I don't care. This down is a 3 frame.
Hey,
not that core
my hot take is that 5B music is overrated. It's good, but it's not the fucking be all end all.
That's incorrect. My hot take is that 6B music is. I have actual negative feelings about it.
Really?
I'm a Hey enjoyer myself. I can't talk.
I
The
really
fun moves first, you
like
just spam jump, and then you retry here because.
and
Yeah.
I really like 8B music.
Ooh, that's
That's a new one.
yeah.
Just chill.
Shame
I like
it's. I don't mind it. I mean, it has the distinct disadvantage of being attached to 8B.
I don't remember
yeah.
any of the songs, so
This strat here is kind of annoying, the down dash. It seems really finicky, but here when we return, there's a very cool strat. You just down dash and wall bounce, and you get speed from the moving block.
Right, yeah, right. So I've mentioned this a couple of times. You get speed from being on a moving block, right? When you jump, when you're on a moving block. You get that, like, that speed boost, that lift boost remains for 10 frames after you leave the block, or 9, I'm not sure.
Plus minus.
Yeah, it's 10 or 9. And you can abuse that in all sorts of funny ways. It's, of course, like, it's meant to be leniency so that if you jump just after the block stops, your momentum you still get the momentum boost. But, of course, like, you can also leave the block and the boost will remain, and you can do stuff with that, like that lift boosted wall bounce.
Good crouch spam. And we sadly have to get this berry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, can we even do the cutscene thing? I don't think we can.
I don't think we can, no. I mean, you can, it's just slower, so...
Yeah, because you have to go back around anyway for the berry.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. The cutscene thing we're talking about, you might remember this strat in 2A when we activate the mirrors.
We did not highlight it, but yeah,
we kind of forgot.
Yeah, something you can do with cutscene skips is that your Y position is completely unchanged after skip. I mean, your Y position remains the same, but what happens is your X position is first set to, you know, wherever it's meant to be after the cutscene, and then your Y position is just set to like the closest bit of, like, the next lowest bit of ground you're at, from where you're at, and you can abuse that here specifically to sort of teleport through the wall and just get up to the button immediately.
Yeah, in 2A, I guess being inside this green block.
You can't get stuck in the ground yet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
you
if
can
that
get
happened to me, it was funny.
And 6A, you did.
That can also.
You have to hit the corner boost well and
yeah.
also neutral after the corner boost, otherwise you get stuck in the ground. It's specific, but not that hard.
Yeah.
Like setting up the corner kick is hard.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No cassette, the 80% grinders are sad.
Yeah, but the movement back from that last berry back to the left is actually really cool. There's like 2 corner boosts. And also this movement, this wave dash upright block boosted because the block pushes you is really cool. And then the suicide retry. Very nice. Dude, honestly, ARP is... I'm not saying underrated because honestly people know that it's a cool category. Like, of course, any percent gets a lot of glory.
You know?
I mean, any percent will probably always be overrated by virtue of it being the thing, but...
Overrated, yeah, but in my experience, many runners actually for a long time just hated any percent because it was kind of miserable to grind.
Yeah,
well,
I believe
but
it.
the casual viewers, of course, hype any percent up to, you know.
Yeah.
Whatever. But ARP just has an endless amount of very cool strats that you don't see in any other scenario.
The issue with ARP is
It's
like...
just a very cool...
Any percent
I see those strats in Hundo as well, man. Come on.
Fair!
Like...
It's just an extension of ARP, whatever.
Like...
Yeah, I know.
Like, any percent is already, like, so difficult to learn. ARP is, like, 3 times worse.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and it's also, as we talked about, just a very punishing category to run. Because if you lose a berry, it's GG.
Yeah. I mean, of course, like, especially for, like, more casual players, you can always, like, decide to play berries safer if you're, like, scared of something. But, of course, then you always, like, there's always going to be the tantalizing, riskier strat of not collecting the berry, even then, you know, like, it's
Oh, that's a very cool corner boost. So
Oh yeah.
corner boosts don't actually care about corners, despite what the name might suggest. The only thing they care about you is having a wall in front of you, so you're able to climb jump, and then 4 frames later not having a wall in front of you.
Yeah. Sometimes
So in
3
that-
if you
yeah.
don't get the speed boost. If you get
Asterisk,
bad
okay.
pixel
Yeah,
on.
the
Let's not get giga technical. That's
corner boosts are the worst pick in the game, but we are not explaining why. There you
yeah.
go.
Yeah, there's blocks and modded that fix the bad parts about corner boosts, and then they're just sick. But
Pretty sure we could have
mean,
had consistent corner boosts and ultras in 1.4, but speedrunners or testers were against it, one or the other.
yeah, I don't know. What I can say basically is effectively, if you just do a horizontal dash into a corner boost, there's a 1 in 4 chance that you just cannot get the speed boost from jumping because of pixel alignment. And
I always forget the exact reason. It's
if you're fast. No, it's not sub-pixel bullshit. If you're faster than
it's
faster
pixel
than a normal
alignment.
horizontal, if you're faster than a normal horizontal dash,
it gets worse.
It gets worse. Yes, I mean I can't give the exact reason. It's just that the wall jump, like the window for wall jumps, is just 3 pixels, and what can happen is that one frame you're too far away from the wall to be able to climb jump, and the next frame you've already collided with the wall, and what happens then is that your retained speed is set on that frame, and your retained speed can't
wait, so your retained speed is 0 then because you already collided?
No. Your retained speed is that of the dash speed. Okay. But if you then climb jump, the extra climb jump speed is not added to your retained speed; it's added to your current speed, which is like basically nothing.
Oh, wait, sorry,
And then
can you
when
go back
your
10 seconds? I want to see that straight again.
And when your retained speed is refunded, it won't have the speed boost from the jump added to it, because that got added.
Bunny Up Ultra Corner Boost, I swear I tried that and it was impossible. What's the trick to that? Because I could have sworn I saw Coral go for that, but I couldn't recreate it. It looked. I must be missing some sauce for that.
I did that in random shit. I think I got the answer.
So it is just holy shit. Also, this thread is sick. Let's see if you can get it. Okay.
Oh yeah.
There's a very funny thing. Like Seekers are like kind of invisible after they invincible or like not hurtful after they destroy a block. So you can kind of jump into them and get like a huge speed, like bouncing away from them. It's very finicky, very jank, but sometimes very fast.
We mentioned gold shroud earlier. This is the power of gold shroud when you have something to just grab on. That speed you have like always.
Yeah, it's basically just do a hyper, do a dash into Theo. Theo cancels your dash and you go fast. That's the abridged version.
Yeah.
It can be pretty hard to do it optimally, but it's just so sexy when it's done well.
Yeah.
We will see that in the final rule.
Yeah, and you don't really have to do it all that well for it to save time as well.
Like not.
It gives you so much speed that it normally like normal Theo movement is just like hypering into him repeatedly. So
that's beautiful.
Like that's from takes forever normally.
Yeah, like good gold treasure, just like insane speed.
Fast fix up not letting dash gonna correct you into spikes.
That was a thing that was
okay. Fixed?
Why?
I remember dying like that. I remember dying like that. I never noticed it was fixed.
Yeah, it was fixed in 1.4. Remember this corner boost in the second last room of City?
Yeah.
Like people were like aside from Marlon, like no one was doing that in any percent because it was just very hard.
Wait, oh, that sounds atrocious. Oh God. Wait.
Yeah. And also Dread Corner was like even more impossible back in the day. It was
now that I think about it, it makes a lot of sense that it was skipped, like this was changed. I just never realized it. But yeah, I remember dying like that and I was like, ugh.
Anyway, good thing we already showcased the 6A speedrun because
we are not saying it.
Real.
Yeah, we're not gonna see it this time.
We have like basically no duplicates.
About a minute of it. Yeah.
Hey,
this is still pretty close to
my strat. Okay, not bad.
Yeah, same. That's
very
kind of
so they don't do the fast right here. Okay.
Yeah, it's what I do,
Yeah,
but
it's still what
better.
I do. Yeah, it's still what I do. Yeah.
but-
Yeah.
Okay, that I don't do.
It's still the same. Still the same.
Yeah, stop lying. Come
Hey,
on.
But
I mean,
I do that,
I
and then I go to the left
I mean,
to change it.
okay, no, I am like 1 or 2 seconds behind here. Well, okay, I do
One
not
or
go that
two.
way.
No, genuinely, like our
Yeah.
chat are really
Genuine,
okay.
yeah.
Oh, almost.
Ooh.
I mean, that first part is
Aw.
like, it was not that much crazy stuff, right? It's just
Is it?
straightforward,
Yeah.
normal stuff.
Just movement.
Yeah, very more solid
So
movement than
that's
what we have.
cassette room. That cassette room is always very interesting when you see runs from different eras because there have been so many variations of this like fast strat. Like people were doing a reverse hyper and downright. Now this was reverse super, and there's reverse bunny. I don't think anyone was ever doing bunny hops, but there's so many different ways to do the ending. I don't even know what people do nowadays, but Tio does something different as well. It's like always very interesting.
Anyway, 6B is very hard.
Yeah. I don't know what the hardest part of 6B are, aside from, everything. I think falling, it's very easy to die to random,
Yeah.
greedy down diagonals and falling checkpoint. And I think Badland
Oh,
is
yeah,
just
right.
incredibly chokeable.
Yeah,
The
it's.
first
I
checkpoint
think like with
was-
falling, it's like you can greed a bunch of down diags, right? You can like sort of
Yeah.
choose how many down diags you do, and it's like if you do 5 of them, it's like you save a couple of frames, but you're just like constantly at risk and stuff. So,
You can basically down diag nearly every dash, and it's kind of choose your own difficulty.
yeah.
Like, we'll
But
see.
I mean, to
Cole
be
will
fair, that
do
applies
pretty
to a
reasonable
lot of
amount.
speedruns.
So yeah.
Yeah, that's 2.
If
down
you
diags,
watch-
which is-
Like Secure or Pearl, any person nowadays, they would have done like 2 extra down diags, maybe 3.
I think they do like 4 or 5 even.
I think they do all but 1 or something ridiculous like that.
Yeah.
I do
Also, I
not
think
recommend
I'm
that for
echoing.
anyone ever, regardless of the category. Okay, unless your name is Secure or Pearl, then be
Yeah,
reasonable.
I mean, if your name is secure account, like nothing matters.
If your
you
name
know,
is
just-
Picture
just
Account, you're
go
probably
off.
not listening to what Herobrine is telling you anyway. Let's be real.
But imagine if he did though.
I mean, his any percent would probably be worse. So
23.
it's true. 21.
I feel like someone like
My
Keith,
goat.
I feel like someone like Keith could also.
Yo, thank you for the follow through loop.
I saw that.
For sure.
I debated on commenting on it.
Nice.
I have
You're
not
gonna do
played-
the strat? Oh yeah, that's so cool. You dash against the block, just like hold left and then
The DMR tech
buffer.
TM.
Yeah, the DMR tag. Invented by Space Ruins, popularized by DMR, the man himself.
Kid who said it louder.
Exactly.
I mean,
And it's not as hard as it looks. I found that strat to be quite consistent. Oh, and this strat is so
Oh,
cool.
it's so bad.
Oh yeah, this is sick.
I think Noel, like one of the developers, was asked at some point, like, what are speedrun strats that like you enjoy or something? And he said this strat in 6B is just always cracks him up. It's like so unintended and it works so well and looks so good.
Yeah.
It's a very good pick for like a favorite speed strat.
Yeah, for sure. It's really cool. And yeah, the fact that it works is kind of really funny because it's sort of like the like secret room in the farewell task, like
No post preparation?
Oh god, the free cabins.
Yeah, okay, that's no.
yeah,
no
that
post.
thing. Like it's I mean it's kind of a less extreme version of that, right? Where it's like a random ass detail that's just there for being cool or whatever.
Funny
that
rocks
just
falling from the
happens
ceiling.
that just happens to line up perfectly with the speed strat, you know?
Surely someone was just really put it good. He was like, yep, someone is gonna use that.
Probably not.
I have my dreams, okay?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, this has been a very good 6B so far.
Definitely, yeah.
Yeah,
I think there was
How much-
there was like one part in the room with the demo. Like the entry was a bit weird, but
I
mean, no
I
deaths.
think one of the falling rooms. I think they like didn't get a dash refresh once and had to like do an awkward climb back up on something. But besides that, Unfortunately, PB6B was also really good at Seems So No Time Save.
Yeah.
A bit, but not much.
Okay.
Well, the PB is 46.06. The goal was 45. This is like for the strats chosen, very optimized, clearly. And like we have 2 levels left, like chapter 7, which to be fair is pretty long, and then core.
Which is not
And
that long.
there's not that much time left to save time. I do think they had somewhat of a tragedy in their core in the previous PB. So, and of course, Summit being like I think 11, 13 minutes long is always going to be.
Okay, I want to mention that, like the sum of bets is 44-14, and the best possible time is 45-12. They have lost less than a minute in the 30 minutes they played, compared to the sum of bets.
Yeah, and they can lose another like 40 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, this demo is really funny actually. You just full jump to the left, and at a 2-frame window you down right, and then buffer a demo, and it works. I don't know how. Don't ask me.
I don't know either.
It just works, TM.
Also,
that strat is also really cool.
Intended strat, if you weren't aware.
Yeah. You do a screen transition wall bounce, so you're in the air pretty high with 2 dashes, and then you can dash in and out, get the berry, and dip. Ooh.
Nice.
They got a grounded ultra. That's unfortunate.
You know, I was like, that's the one strat I know, and they failed it. There you go. Unlucky. That's my fault, actually. There you go. We have Jinxing. We have Jinxing in Celeste Replay Showcase too, right?
Wow.
2 years old.
So true.
Wow.
There's a very cool strat.
If you hadn't said that, this PB from 2 years ago would have been way different. It's kind of crazy to think about, honestly.
That is how Celeste Replay, how Total Replay Showcase works.
So this berry here has a cool strat. Yeah, that's I don't.
Huh?
I don't know if that's what people do nowadays. I feel like I remember it differently.
Oh yeah, there is no berries up here. Because like there is the crystal. I'm so used to the full clear route.
Yes.
But yeah, it's hard. It's not full clear.
Also, you saw there was a winged berry, and Cora did a wall bounce to grab it. That's because all that happens is the winged berry will start flying up. But it is fast,
it
but
moves a
in
bit
this
down
case you can
before
grab
going
it.
up too. So like you have some time to dash into it.
Yeah, it like wiggles, moves down maybe, and then flies up.
This is the asterisk.
You have some time. It is not easy though.
Yep.
And this strat is just so cool. Like,
yeah.
Right up, right, super, jump.
They do not appear to know the rotation numbers by heart. I'll be real.
Yeah, that's like only the.
I mean, yeah, why would you do that? Who knows?
What? Oh no, that's very bad.
That's unfortunate, honestly.
Yeah, no, but
it's a very unfortunate mistake.
It's a big time loss because it's like at the end of the room.
Yeah. Oh, that's an interesting strat. I don't think that's what people do nowadays.
Shouts to Dream
But it
Doll
looks
jumps,
cool.
by the way. I am not explaining them, they exist. You can jump twice out of a dream block. There you go.
Yeah, you buffer the first one, do the other one on Coyote. That's it.
Yeah, you can jump before, you can buffer the jump before coming out of the dream block, and then you get Coyote time after coming out of the dream block, regardless of if you did the first jump or not.
Okay.
And it's way harder than it
Yeah.
felt.
Oh.
Not the hardest thing, but it's very annoying.
It's not so hard, but
it's hard to get consistent.
It's not easy. Yeah.
Yeah,
I did it with
bad,
one
then I'll be
jump
honest.
key.
Okay,
That's
man.
bad.
That's stupid.
It's not consistent, straight up.
It was very funny to do though. I did like the whole dream double jump gym with one jump key.
The thing is, I at some point I got
it's
it
funny.
consistent with one key. It's consistent, it just physically hurts.
Oh.
Because I was like,
It's real, yeah.
it just hurts.
Okay, suggestion, just don't.
Yeah, I didn't have a jump 2 at the time, and I really wanted to finish that gym.
Okay.
It wasn't
Just
that
get a jump
bad,
too, bro.
honestly.
Oh, there's an interesting strat here coming up.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
do they
Yeah.
do that?
I
Yeah,
thought that was
okay.
So
yeah.
this was found by Revel, I believe. Revolution. Basically, there's just a gap in the dust bunnies below exactly the size of Madeline. So there's a pretty precise, like subpixel precise setup. Well, a setup to set up subpixels. So you like grab the wall and just fall to the right, and once you hit the screen transition, you buffer a down dash to kill all your horizontal momentum. It looks very silly and is very cool. And there was a cool demo to get a berry that we didn't get to talk about. But there's also like a silly triple demo strat to get that berry, but
Yeah, no, the triple did not.
Yeah, that one seems a
not
bit,
in 2023.
Is it even happening in
I
2025?
don't think so.
I don't know. Maybe
in
just
ILs,
ILs.
maybe.
Anyway,
Yeah.
intended asterisk.
Yeah.
Because it's just enclosed and you just, yeah, you go.
Yeah, I think it is intended. You dash at the end and make the berry fly into
Yeah,
you, but you can
you're
dash quite
intended
a bit earlier.
Yeah, you can.
I
If
mean-
you're fast, you can. Yeah.
You are very much intended to dash, else you're never getting it. I can tell you that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're
Remember-
also meant to dash before you're even above the berry, but when like the
Yeah, you
obviously
dash to get
is
to the
way
place.
before you're meant to actually dash, or
So this is
before
the
you
route that-
actually have to dash.
This is the route that everyone goes, even in any percent, and usually in golds as well, because it is faster and easier. There's literally never a reason to play that other room we saw in the golden early. Of course, no shit talk.
Oh, absolutely
If
not.
you don't know about it, or you just want to do the intended routes, there's no problem with that. It's just
Yeah, but
at some point there's,
It's just safer.
again, faster and easier, so usually people go the berry route.
And honestly, the top route in Temple was way more questionable than this.
yeah.
But also funny as hell, so...
Oh, it was very funny.
Yeah,
But
no,
man,
it's
I
like-
was scared.
Yeah,
This berry is impossible, bro. I swear
It
to
is,
God.
it is.
it is.
It's
Yeah.
so bad. That one is so cool.
So
by
is
the way.
this one, honestly.
But
And this one. This is a very precise corner kick.
Yeah.
I think.
I think so.
Okay, but that's like speedrun stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
I don't
Shout
want to
out to the
activate
funny
this
demo
block.
here. Never mind. Right, because arching into the bubble and then down right is faster. Yep, okay. That demo was taken out of commission.
Man, it's just...
Movement in this room is just cool, honestly.
Yeah, like there's so much that you
Yeah.
just kind of watch and like look at this. You just go over the block. It's cool.
It's pretty. Yeah, it's quite self-explanatory if you know what's happening with the game, and if you don't, I don't think we can explain
Yeah,
everything.
if you
that's
don't, like it's a bit
happening anyways,
late
so.
for us to try and salvage it.
If you don't go back in the VOD when there's slightly less confusing stuff, maybe.
We even did
yeah, the route
we
for
did an
this-
entire intro. Oh,
The route
Yeah.
for this for full clear is very annoying because you have to get this berry here first, then go back to the start and then take a bubble
Yeah.
right. Otherwise
Yeah.
you can't get the crystal. But in RP just go left and then to the right full. It's very
Yeah,
silly.
like the way full clear lines up here is just kind of very annoying.
Yeah. Oh yeah, okay. So this left berry, for a very, very long time, there was no known way to skip going to the bottom. Well, there was a known way, which was a subpixel setup to do a very annoying corner kick on the left. Anyway, no known viable way to skip it. Until someone had the funny idea of just getting like a wall bounce that like bongs to the side of the wall to like cancel the horizontal movement of it. And it just works for both the key and the berry. And since then, like, of course, setups have been improved. Cora's
Or
doing
skip.
a little bit of an earlier version.
Don't keep
But
it
yeah, now
irrelevant,
that berry is
like-
just another one. It's very satisfying that a solution has been found for that room.
Yeah, and yeah, because like getting the key without like that was intended, but
Yeah,
getting
exactly.
getting the berry was certainly not. Also, this room has 2 berries. I just want to mention that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was also
That's
going
a
to
lot of
mention that.
berries.
It's so dumb.
It's just kind of funny. It also it's cool because it allowed the berry train task from way back when to showcase the berry train. It's cool.
Oh.
So me.
Classic. Optimizing landings like that is just
Oh,
surprisingly annoying, honestly.
it is very hard.
I was about to mention like Hando stuff where you get where you activate the hard
Oh, yeah,
cutscene and then
oh,
go
yeah,
for
Yeah,
it.
right.
Don't-
That's
that's
so
very
cool,
cool,
honestly.
We can talk about it anyway, I guess.
I mean,
So
yeah,
basically, you go to a secret room to the right, and then the cutscene starts where all the crystals you collected explode and then fuse together into the heart. While that's happening, you leave.
God!
Oh, that's so good. Okay, you up demo into the ceiling, and it sets your pixel alignment so that when you fast fall, you can just buffer a spike jump. It's so cool.
Yeah.
And the spike jump works because of down when
order of
pushing you into the
operations.
spikes. You
Yeah.
can just
Should I take that?
Yeah,
Do the thing.
Yeah, basically, what happens is the game only checks for whether you should die at a very specific time. So what happens is so first off, I should mention that spikes only kill you if you're actually standing on the ground. If you're 1 pixel above the ground, the spike hitbox isn't tall enough to actually hit you. So what you can do is you can finish moving, for the frame 1 pixel above the spikes, or half a pixel above the spikes technically. Then the game checks whether you should die. You don't die because you're above the spikes. And then the wind pushes you down a pixel, which means that now you're on the pixel above the ground, which means you're grounded. But the game doesn't check, and also in the spikes, but the game doesn't check if you should die at this point in the calculation. So
It's later in the frame, right?
Yeah, no, it happens earlier in the frame, I think. I don't know
earlier,
exactly
okay.
when a
then.
frame ends and begins, but in the cycle, it's already happened. And then you get to move again, so then you jump, and then you are out of the spikes again, and then the game checks if you should die again, but you're out of the spikes, so you
and going in the
also
same
don't
direction
die.
anyway. So
Yeah, that doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's also a thing. You, however, don't get your dash back because you're overlapping with the spikes, and the game has a different check to not give you your dash back if you're overlapping with spikes, and that works. So I
no
don't know.
demo. Fair enough.
No, demo here.
Oh yeah, but
Yes, this demo is really hard.
it is.
You have to buffer a dash into the spring, then upright at a specific time and buffer up demo. It's very specific and very annoying to figure out if no one tells you.
Also, yeah, we
So-
were explaining the hard cutscene thing. So basically, yeah, the crystals go off, and while the crystals are doing their thing and activating the heart, you can activate a flag that's a bit higher.
Do it.
You can go back to the heart, collect the heart, and then retry to get back to the flag you've already reached, which saves a bit of time. So you're kind of multitasking.
That is a very, very clean
It's
summit,
just so
man.
cool.
Yeah, that summit was
11,
sick.
Yep,
all Red
11:05.
Berries summit is
That's
just-
disgusting,
Was
frankly.
that any deaths at all? Not intended.
I mean, there are definitely a few hiccups
there was
movement-wise,
one.
but
There
that's
was one.
unavoidable.
Oh, yeah.
There was one in the old site at the end of the room.
Right. Yes. Right. Yeah.
Like it could have been sub
I don't
11
remember.
without it. I think.
Yeah. We'll see the journal at the end, I guess.
So, yeah, your Coral, you've been grinding for 55 for a long time, and then you have to play fucking Core. Core is a very cool checkpoint chapter. It has very cool movement, also for ARP, but it is a very stressful chapter if you have to do it well.
Yeah. I mean, Core is very
has
punishing.
leeway here. Yeah.
Yeah, Core is very punishing because how if you mess up your dash, it's a lot harder to sort of reset into a backup strat because you're still down a dash, so you can easily lose
this
a
strat is
lot
very
of
cool. We
time.
do a Core hype on
Oh,
the
yeah.
ground and skip having to put this room into ice mode. Also, I want everyone to pay attention to where the dashes are used, because you basically only have sometimes very limited amount of dashes per room, and using them in
Yeah.
specific locations where they save the most amount of time. Like here, dashing in the screen transition to
It's kind of why
corner grabs are so cool.
Yeah, and it's why the core levels usually have the biggest individual time save strats, because instead of you can of course always just get better movement at any point, but that applies to all the other levels. But strat changes tend to be a lot more impactful because it's very often finding a different way to use a dash, and that tends to be a lot less close.
Yeah, sorry for cutting you off, but very quick. That berry he just collected. Speaking of strat changes, there was a strat discovered. It's a very elaborate setup that also happens to be somehow very fast, where you skip putting the room ever into fire mode, so you don't have to go into the next room to put it back to ice mode to get the berry. You can just immediately go to the berry. And,
Oh yeah, I
well,
remember that. Yeah, that's cool.
it's a new thing. Was sadly discovered way after Korra got this room. Yeah, nowadays people do that. Sorry, go on if you
Yeah,
remember.
I mean,
what you
I didn't really have much to say anyway. It's just about
Okay.
how specific strat changes just save so much time because of how limited dash uses. Like if you find a better way to use a dash, it tends to save a lot more time than a different optimization at a different level.
Also, if you like corner kicks, then core is your level. It has somehow a very large amount. Oh, this is a very cool strat. You do a neutral that's boosted from the conveyor belt, and it allows you to skip like one cycle of the fireballs. It's pretty tight, but very cool. There's also like a lava wallbound strat here, but I don't remember if that's fast.
Oh yeah, right. I just want to mention again, we have 175 red berries now, which is all of them. However, the convention is to just finish out the core as well, just because, you know, returning to map is a lot less cool than, you know, actually finishing the level and getting an ending.
Oh yeah, we also forgot to mention that one berry with the bumper is also known as like the final boss of ARP. Of course, there's things that go wrong, but that berry is such complete bullshit. There's a good strat for it, but it's still just so scary. And
It's
if you pass
bumpers.
it, then yeah.
Like, how could they ever be consistent?
You know how we said that
This room
we
is
don't
also
like
really
core
cool.
blocks because we have no idea how they work. Yeah, bumpers, we understand them a bit more, but still not great.
Yeah, I mean, bumpers are easier to understand, but like also there's just a lot
Hard
of
to control.
variance, so-
yeah.
Yeah, it's like it's a lot of things that change them specifically real time are things that you cannot realistically control. It's like depending on how far you clip into the bumper on the frame that you hit it, it can like change the angle you hit it at and whatever, and it's just like
Wait, let's see if he gets
That
the final ultra chain. This is
messed me
impossible
up.
on pace, and he just nails it. Holy shit.
my go.
What a
52 seconds.
magnificent call, man.
Oh, 32, I saw that wrong, my bad.
Yeah, I mean
It's
this is an
exactly, it's
insane...
exactly the best possible time that it says at the bottom.
Whoa!
Wow.
Wow,
It's a very
In
wholesome
conclusion-
pop-off for an incredible grind.
in conclusion, best possible time can never fail you at predicting your time at the end of the run. Wow.
So true.
Yeah, that's just
Good. Yeah.
that's an insane run. Like,
Yeah. I mean, 30 seconds PB in a speed game as competitive as
Wait, is he listening to Ocean Man by Ween?
yeah, this is very
Perchance.
much Ocean Man. Yes.
Wow. No sub 4 core though, I'm sobbing.
Wow, didn't even get the
Wow.
dash that
Dude, sub 4 is freaking hard!
I know, that's why I'm sobbing. It's sad.
So
it was
true.
so close.
I could have sworn there's my name in there somewhere in chat. Maybe not.
Very Eddie.
Yo, Eddie! Shoutouts to Eddie. You're allergic to emotions. Fair.
I mean,
Real.
you heard me scream at the end of the chat, you know, like, that's just what it does.
I have just killed a mosquito, I think. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Skill issue, I don't have mosquitoes here.
Fair enough.
Damn. Yeah, I wish.
But, yeah,
Anyway, I think Tass up next.
that's up next, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, this was
Anyway,
done,
good night, guys.
this was done 2 years ago, right? Like this run is 2 years old. It's still second place. Or 3 years ago, yeah. Like the comment, because I never wrote the comment, is the best full game student I will probably ever do. Months of work went into this, and it stood as record for 16 months. It's still second place after 3 years. I think
Yeah,
it said it
it's-
all already. It's just incredible
it's-
run. Incredible grind. There is 7
Yeah.
minutes of outro. I am not going to, because this stream should have ended about 30 minutes ago already.
Ah, well. All right. Well,
But
as
yeah,
a final thing,
thanks a lot.
something to showcase from me. It's not the actual gameplay per se. It's a task of a level I like.
Yeah, because we wanted to justify unnamed being able to submit something while not being a tour player, and so a task was the
without-
solution.
without being a giga show off for no reason. Yeah. Okay. What I'll say is this task was not done fully by me. this use. I did merge this with a draft of someone else from Celeste Court who just posted like an old draft they had lying around of the level for a bit. So shout outs to them. Also, like a couple of people had like minor improvements as well, but most of the work on this was done by me. I honestly have no idea how long this took. Like I've had to guess like 100 hours or something, but I don't know. Just a small, like a minor thing of tech I want to maybe have talked about, which might come up for a bit, which you might notice, is delayed ultras. So basically, right, when you do an ultra normally, you down diagonal dash with high speed and you get a multiplicative speed boost. The game doesn't actually care what happens between the down diagonal dash and you colliding with the ground. So something that TASs will often do is they will just do it, like build up speed with a hyper or whatever, and then do a down diagonal dash and instantly cancel with a corner boost, and then land on the ground after doing that corner boost. And that still gives you the 1.2x speed boost from the ultra, but has a lot, like it can work on very different terrain than normal ultras while still building up a lot of speed, which is why it's often useful.
This idea can be.
I think. Oh yeah, go on.
Well, this is a side note. This idea can be brought to the extreme. You can like take a bubble down right, grab a moving block, and then at some point later land on. The next time you collide with ground, you can even like be a
you can store that literally forever.
I think it's DKB
I saw that video.
Yeah, that's the video where DKB called delayed ultra, and they just take the
It's
ultra
2 minutes.
one
of the best
checkpoint away.
Yeah, it's. I think it's actually required for min dash to save a delayed ultra from a bubble for like an entire checkpoint of 4A,
Yeah,
which is really funny.
Yeah, like you can only make that jump dashless with ultra. It's
with the ultra. Yeah.
So
right. The other bit of tech I should mention, spinner stunning. So spinners are those like those crystal spiky thingies. They're called spinners. What happens basically is they, like, first off, they're not loaded unless you're fairly close to them, or unless you're 16 tiles or less away from them. They will be unloaded, and they also don't immediately load. So what the game does is it sort of splits the spinners into 3 different groups. Why they're split, I don't know, but it only attempts to, like, it cycles through the 3 groups, and every frame it attempts to load one of them. Yeah, it's performance reasons, but like how they, I mean how it's determined which spinners in which group is
okay.
It's fairly equal. Yeah, it's probably. I mean, it's deterministic, but it's probably like it's effectively random. Yeah. But what happens is they attempt to load one group of spinners every single frame. But what happens is if you pause on the frame a spinner group attempts to load, it won't load the spinner group, but it still advances the cycle by one thing. So if you pause every 2 gameplay frames, you can prevent a third of the spinners effectively from loading, which means they can't hurt you, which means you can just kind of move through them, which allows for a lot of stupid stuff. Now, because you're pausing a lot, it's fairly slow, but there's a bunch of times, notably when it skips through a lot of gameplay, or if you have a lot of speed where it can be worth it. Also, you can stun electricity like this as well.
I remember the day that this was found. Like, there was a pretty nice chart in Reflection, and we were like, oh, that has potential. And then the day after, there was like 1 minute time saving farewell.
There was also an insanely good farewell strat. And that was redundant immediately.
Final thing.
Yeah.
All right, we're going.
Yeah.
Okay.
I obviously cannot explain everything that is happening. It's task movement. Here you skip a cutscene trigger, which is placed 1 block above the jump through there, but if you demo there, you can just kind of go below it. But yeah, just strap yourselves in. I don't think, I can't explain everything that's happening.
This is 9 BB. This is a very cool level, by the way. Probably the most obscure level we have in the entire list, which is kind of sad.
Yeah. Here's the late ultra coming up, by the way. Yeah, like this. Right. Coming up, we have a key hub here. You're meant to go around. You were meant to have a double dash into this room, but you can just go through these spinners here. You grab a key. You're meant to use this key to unlock a different thing to carry jelly into other places, but you can just go up here and then with some very specific tech build up a bunch of speed here, and go through here without the red bubble you're meant to use. So this saves like a whole ass minute or something.
It was a crouch jump through spinners, I saw that.
Yeah, if you're fast enough, you can also just crouch jump through spinners instead of demoing through them.
It's stupidly precise. I don't think I've ever seen RTA really.
Yeah, this is an auto-scroller, which means you get to be funny.
This is just
which, you know,
spike jumps. It's literally you're going same direction.
Yeah, it's a lot of... Yeah, it's a lot of spike jumps. It's not the same direction thing, it's just the block is moving into you.
Yeah.
Right, another thing, Bino storage coming up here, which is why you do the weird movement here.
So you're just gonna see like a Goltra into the into the transition.
Yeah, into the next
very
room.
fast.
And you use that to go up here. This speed chain is also really cool.
Sad you have to wait for the moon cycle though.
Yeah. I mean, it's not even moon cycle. You explicitly have to grab the block to make it go lower than normally would with the cycle. Yeah, spike C-pop.
Spike C-pop.
Yeah. I'm not gonna explain those. I don't know. Have to wait for the bumper cycle here. That's not
cycles might be
spike C-pops. I don't
Yeah,
care.
that's not like. Let's.
I don't even know if I know how they work.
Okay,
I thought it's just
here
like,
you could like you jumped a lot on hit and like got a lot of.
What the hell? Was
right.
that?
Yeah. This is This is. I guess I can try to explain multi-boost. Basically, like when you're behind a block, you don't get this restriction with retain speed stopping you. Also, more auto scroller showing off, by the way. You don't get this restriction with like the retain speed stopping you, so you can just kind of corner boost multiple times behind a block that's moving in the same direction to build up a lot of speed.
I don't know how you did that one jump through, like from the auto scroller you did a jump through, like crouch jump through spinners. I don't know how you did that.
It's just another crouch jump. It just kind of lines up.
But how do you even get crouched? Like, can you land on?
I love
I guess you can land on top of it.
Yeah, you land on top of the block. Yeah, this was a spinner one. Yeah.
How are you fast enough though? Oh yeah, you can go to the corner of dream blocks as well.
Yeah. I don't know exactly how it lined up.
John Tass.
I don't know how I don't know how exactly lined up. It's been a bit since I made this, but you know, it works and it's funny, so it's here.
More 2 delayed ultras, very cool.
Yeah, you do have to go up there to change the wind to blow to the right.
Ooh, delayed ultra on those spike.
Downwind shenanigans are very funny.
Whatever that was.
Yeah. Yeah, you manipulate a lot of movement to get an upwards lift boost there to make it through there. It's this is RTA viable, maybe, kind of, arguably.
It looks like just full jumps, to be honest.
It's not full jumps.
Okay. I said looks like.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. So they did a grounded ultra at the perfect height for a spinner. So they just kind of zoom through the spinner and then jump on the other side. That was very cool.
We got another final storage.
Possible in the final room of 8B, but don't do it.
Yeah. We got another Bino storage, which lines up here to skip another whole cycle here. Otherwise, you don't make it to the blue block in time. You can hyper off the top of cassette blocks on the frame that they spawn, even if they have spikes on them. Yeah, kind of. Not really, but
not really, no.
Kind of.
Kind of.
That was a funny bunny hop. Ooh, that's cool. I wonder what they did at the Bino.
Yep. I don't even know if it actually comes up here. I don't think this. Yeah, I don't think Bino storage does anything here.
You might as well get it, right?
Yeah. I think I tried, but I just could not get anything to work. You're meant to have a double dash here, but you can also just not. This was like the last major time save I found. It saved like 8 seconds, which is pretty sick.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure most of the dashes were useless.
Yeah, oh yeah, right. I guess I should explain why I'm spamming dashes, or the task is spamming dashes in cassette times. Basically, the cassette rhythm is linked to the music, but which means that it progresses even through freeze frames, but freeze frames stop the in-game timer and dashes give you freeze frames, so you want to dash as much as possible.
And also, death cycles or room cycles are also tied to the cassette cycle. So when you enter a room, it's not always going to be exactly the same because of difference. Yeah. So you might also be waiting for cassette cycles.
Yeah. I don't.
Of course,
do much
while you're waiting, you spend dash.
With it. Yeah. I don't do dashes here though because that loses real time. Mm-hmm. It doesn't.
Yeah. So there's the thing that tasks are often more optimized for real time than game time.
Yeah, this is not the case here though. This is the convention for Celeste tassing is that you like 1 frame in-game time is just like the most important thing, unless it's like. But of course, like some conventions, like the rules around save and quit might be designed for like viewer experience. So sometimes you just don't save and quit, even though it. Oh yeah, right. Even though it's like technically better IGT and stuff. This has the This Badland fight has the gravity mechanics of the end of 4, if you remember. So you get some very slow movement when you're not dashing, but you know.
I've never seen this part of this map.
I don't think,
yeah.
I don't remember it either, which is weird. I've seen a lot of people go for this golden.
Yeah, it's a fairly short part. It's also I think.
Wow, that was so slow.
Yeah, it's very sad, but like you kind of have to move be a bit slow there. Oh yeah, you can just skip this one.
RCB on the appearing wall.
This
Very
is
cool.
This is RTA viable. You literally just sit in this bubble.
Oh, I remember that room though.
Yeah. This room is cool though.
Oh, the float, that's so funny. Did you spike jump? What was that?
Look, guys, it's
I don't know.
Oh, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Easy to
definitely.
hallucinate something.
Yeah. This is what I mean, by the way, with like, you know, using dashes smartly. Like if you change a strat here, you might save like 20 frames or something if you find a better dash use on one of these. Because this also has core mechanics dissection. This is based off the custom parts of 9D. So, you know, that's the thing. No Bino storage here, unfortunately. Could get it probably, but I don't think it does anything.
Ooh. Yeah, that feather spot was like made for Taz.
Yeah.
Don't think so. I have my doubts.
Oh yeah, this is downwind spike jumps. It's you get to do a lot of shenanigans with downwind when you're tassing. Yeah, you're meant to go around here, but you can also just not go around. You can also just not
Nice
go
camera.
around. Yeah. This trick here is so close to not working. It lines up so perfectly. It's like there's like multiple places where it's less than a pixel off of not working, which is pretty sick.
That's
I
crazy.
mean, maybe you could squeeze out more room if you're better at tassing or something, but it was. I remember it being very close to not working. Also, remember how these moving blocks are slower when you move them diagonally? This means that showing off like that is actually optimal.
Ah.
Yes, you avoid moving them diagonally as much as possible.
So you can just dodge by jumping on them instead. We skip another cutscene here. This final storage is important because it allows you to skip the animation of the battle and orb launch at the end. Yeah, Dorner boost. It's very high.
Oh yeah, this is something... In Summit, this would be useful in every single orb room if Summit had binos in orb rooms.
Yeah, but I think they were placed specifically because it doesn't... Or is it just coincidence? I'm not even sure if it's
coincidence. So what bind storage does is it cancels Madeline's state on screen transition.
Yeah, it resets your state to state normal, which means that it forces you to go out of the Badland launch state or Summit launch state, I think it's called.
Okay,
it saves like 1.3 seconds. It's significant. Close to that.
I want to say something about the map and not the task. All the recon rooms are like linked to each other. Like you just never
there's
hit
no
the ground.
floor between them.
Yeah,
there's no
so cool.
like break spots between them. Yeah, it's really cool. Like I did this golden. This is like such a hype way to end off golden. It also has like a farewell. It also has a farewell remix instead of the normal farewell track, which means you actually get to get the full parts of farewell.
And you're also hiring not the music you have heard for 300
This is like a tier. This is a tier.
Not the tier. I'm asking you how hard it is.
I mean, it's hard. I don't. What words do you want me to use?
I don't know. Figure it out.
It's just
it took me 140-ish hours. I don't know.
Okay, that sounds pretty hard.
Yeah.
How hard compared to 9B?
How hard compared to 9B? I honestly didn't struggle with it that much more, but maybe it's probably just because I got better. Like I took the same amount of time as 9B Golden after doing 9B Golden. So
yeah. Well, to tell you, this was the hardest Golden before Wantain.
Water Rare, yeah.
Yeah, but
this
I've never
room-
played the map, so I've never any reference for how hard it is.
This room sucks for the golden, by the way. I hate this room. I didn't die to it, but it
It
sucks.
looks.
Also, you're meant to go to the left there to get a dash, but if you hit the fish right, you can just kind of not. Spinner spun speed chain. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're fast.
Oh god! Oh no!
You don't get to keep the speed
It
through
looks
here
like
though.
you're slowing
because-
down. Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
a
you don't
wall.
get
that's-
to
yeah,
keep
that's
speed
not
through
bad.
here because of the walls. Like it's just not possible. It's not possible anyways because of how the spinners line up. But you know, it was easy to give up the surge because it's like, oh, you don't get to do this anyways.
Yeah. When you see the walls,
Yeah, you're like
vertical movement is so restricted. Like you're moving
Yeah.
at light speed vertical. There's basically no way to
Hard.
go up or down fast.
Yeah, it's
Especially, it's just GG.
yeah. You like. There's just absolutely no way that we know of to keep that speed in any way. We have final room coming up in like 2 rooms. And
like
I need
movement,
to. Yeah, it's completely unnecessary. You need to wait for
Huh,
this.
I
camera.
wonder what they're doing here. Nice
Oh.
RCB.
Yep. Again, one of those multi-boosts. By performing multiple climb jumps off of that, Kevin, kind of you get the speed boost multiple times. Right, so final room is coming up. Final room, first off, is cycle locked to the very end of the room.
Fun.
So, yeah. So what happens here is
That's an ultra.
you're meant to have an upwind jelly section. You can just not do the upwind jelly section. So there's this coin, like this block blocking your path, but you can just kind of fall past it if you're good, like the Tassas. However, there's also a different place where a coin block will appear later on. And you don't have to, you kind of have to do something very, very specific to get past. Also center camera because, yeah, I manually
Forward to
center the
13.
camera here because otherwise Madeline is just off screen here for a bit. Okay, you have to do a very precise moon boost hyper to barely get to the spinner and stun here because normally there's a block in the middle of that star circle, but it's not here because we didn't do the upwind jelly part. So you kind of have to do that instead. And it's like
was really
insanely precise and just barely lines up. But yeah, like that, you can just barely go through here.
Yeah,
Man, it must be so hard to create a map that has skips that barely work.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy how close it is to not working. Again, like it's like I don't know. It's very honestly, I will say it's very convenient that I happened to get there when I was first drafting this task. It's kind of convenient that I happened to get there exactly on a cycle that made it line up because I'm pretty sure I tested this and there's a couple of moonblock cycles earlier where it just doesn't line up with the spinning star circle at all, where it just doesn't work.
Ooh.
And I think if that would have been the case, I just would have given up on it. So that task could have been like 20 seconds slower or something. So, you know.
That's crazy.
That-
Yeah, very entertaining task.
Easy.
Yeah, I do want to showcase this because it's cool to see the game push to its limits as well. I think tasking is also just very fun. It's a lot more puzzle solvy, but I think routing it is fun. It's also great to improve your general game sense and know how stuff works.
Yeah.
Because I
And
do think it's also
the,
very helpful for your gameplay to understand how specific deaths work and stuff. And I think tasking is a solid way to get better at that. I think.
Also, the general mindset for speedrunning is practice, like knowing what bottlenecks are in movement. Like
Yeah, it's
it's very interesting. Has a lot of depth.
yeah.
Yeah,
And it's also very accessible for Celeste specifically. The tools are very, very
yeah.
cool to use, and you know.
and personally,
And
I'm
every
very
time I look
happy-
at another game, I'm just remember how spoiled I am in Celeste with having incredible save states that only lag sometimes and destroy your game.
I'm fucking- okay, the save states are great, but man, the lag.
Yeah.
But
If
Left
you wanted
has
to say
also
something.
with these
Yeah.
toolbox, just all incredible
Yeah.
tools.
I wanna say
CCT.
I'm particularly like happy that you have a task because I invited you to commentate this run, and just it felt bad to have you not submit anything, but at the same time, like this is on the Tory Play Showcase channel, and so like it was
Yeah.
weird to have someone that's not a Tory player at all. So a task was just
Yeah,
perfect.
You should have got the HS sooner, then I would have been a Toho player, man. Come on, this is all on you.
Man, I tried. I got it. I got it, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Drift, John Tass does also play Toho, so this is... John Tass is a Toho
player.
Yep, that's
Yeah,
true.
John Tass is a Toho player.
And they are even more watchable on Toho than on Celeste.
Yeah.
But
I mean, at least there's no stupid tech. It's just left, right, up, down.
yeah,
It's just stupid. There's no tech, there's just stupid.
Wow.
But yeah, it has been a 5-hour stream. I was like, yeah, it's gonna be a bit over 4 hours. Clueless. I am very tired. I think we all are.
Clueless.
But yeah, I wanna go to the thanks part. Thanks a lot to Starry for letting me do this. I still am not entirely sure of why you let me do this, but I'm very happy of being able to showcase this because yeah, like all the players you showed today, you saw today are Toho players, and by Toho players I went. Yeah, and that, yes, and by Toho player, I didn't go the technicality of did a 1cc of Iron Easy 7 years ago. It's like actual big Toho players. Like, not all of them are known nowadays in the community, I think, but all of them have at least either like a Lunatic 1cc or in Brian's case, he has done a lot of clips gaming. You might know the Purple Award compilation I have done. They have basically done all that is in there. Like they are actually
literally all except for Anshi's Shiminon 2 and normal HPSI timeout.
Yeah.
I can't wait to learn what those words are eventually.
I hope you don't. HPSI are not great words.
I am, however, still not a self-identifying Toho player. I just play Toho.
Yeah,
I'm not a Toho player. I'm a guy that plays Toho. Okay.
And I'm not a Celeste player. I'm just a guy that plays Celeste.
Exactly.
But yeah, I really
That's not what you want to say to get people into Celeste, man. Come on.
I really wanted to.
Bro, I saw a lot of people launching Celeste during this.
Let's go.
But yeah, I really wanted to showcase like the overlap between the community and Celeste as a whole. Although, yeah, I prefer calling myself a Toho player. I do have 2,000 hours in this game. It is a magnificent game, and I'm always happy to share the love of this game. And yeah, so
I'm
shout out to
also
Gaspar.
happy to have been a part of this.
Yeah, shout out to,
it's a
Brian
great game.
Unnamed for coming to commentate this despite not being usually commentators. Shout out to Draconic for being here despite being usually a commentator.
I
Shout out to
commentated
Starry
like,
purging us after the stream.
I've commentated
So true.
Tetris like twice ever, but it's fun. I like doing stuff like this, so you know.
Shout out to
Thanks for having
Rhuan a bit earlier for commentating their own Glyph. It's always cool to have the runner and saying a bit after that. And yeah, shout out to Toho Play Showcase. Yeah, go on.
Shout outs to Drift for hosting and organizing and stuff.
I did not expect it to be that long. Shout out to all the people that submitted. Like, I was scared at some point to have like 5 runs, and we ended up at like 16 with me having to refuse one because it was too long, and a 5-hour stream. You know?
Yeah.
Shoutouts once again to fucking Drift EHS Golden.
Yeah, that shit is a crazy ass plot line, bro.
Scripted,
I
like.
got it yesterday, man. It's just.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I also want to
Like,
mention
less than 24 hours before it was showed off. That's crazy.
a big reason why so many people did trades with Drift was because they expected it to never happen.
Yeah,
They're like,
that's
yeah,
true.
I can do SPWW Golden. I'm never gonna have to do it anyway. I can do an
that's how
IML
it
and be
started. It
That's how it
started as a shit. I think like past 10 or so, it's like kind of the thing of like, you know, might as well hop on because Drift was going for it. I think by the time you had like 10, it was like far out of reach, but you know.
Yeah.
But still, like once Drift started doing runs, and basically once he got his first CP5 run, that's when people started sweating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like every time I got
I mean,
the
half
power
the people
run,
started
like people were
sweating.
like, "Oh
Yeah.
no."
But I mean,
It
to be
was
fair,
really fun.
you also got a lot more shitpost trades after that, though.
Yeah.
Like a lot of the funny trades come from after that.
True, yeah. It's just a funny bit of lore around this.
There's a lot, like 360 hours of a grind, This is as far as I'm aware for all tier 1, the third longest grind. Of course, there's gonna be a lot of lore and like just yeah. Like I don't wanna go too much into my grind specifically, you know. I do wanna shout out the music I use for the intro, Starfruit Supernova by Caterpillar, which is the expert lobby of SJ soundtrack. And right now, what you're hearing is the Gallery Collab outside music by Q is Sleeping. Absolute fantastic music. The set
There's some real musical talent in Celeste community.
Like it's just
kind of crazy.
A lot of great music in Celeste, and I'm always happy to show off Celeste music. And here's the opportunity. So yeah, I'm very happy to do so.
And thanks for watching, guys. I mean, I don't know if you'd still be around if you don't care about Celeste like at all, but in the off chance you do, you know, why not pick it up? It's a great game.
It's also currently on summer sale.
That is true.
For a few bucks.
Sale, I must buy. Let's go.
Honestly, the devs give this game basically away for free all the time. So.
Like, I mean, it's, for me, it is the best platformer. 2D platformer at least to exist. Up to it could be contentious, but like it is definitely up there. And yeah, it's like dirt shit. Yeah, it's such a great game.
The movement is nearly unmatched.
We didn't talk about the story much, but the story is also very good. If you just want a chill game, a casual, it's good. If you want something that pushes you, it's good. It's just such a great game.
we should shout out. Yeah, casually, this game is not that hard. Like, you don't have to do stuff like what you saw here. Don't worry.
It's a very reasonable
don't have to know tech.
Like level of entry and infinite depth to dive into.
And
similar to Toho, honestly.
And skill setting is infinite. It's just we are nowhere near the skill setting. It's just insane.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm washed up as hell.
Yeah,
I don't know about you guys.
I'm like permanently washed on any game, you know.
I think you can argue that Drift might be at his peak. Yeah, Drift has peaked. Unlucky.
We'll see in 3 years when Gravity gets DMR Gold then.
It's all downhill from here.
Yeah.
Where are you? Oh, you're doing DMR Silvers then, right? Yeah, that's right.
I was gonna join you guys.
Celeste Replay Showcase 2 in 5 years coming up. Let's go.
But I genuinely don't think it's ever happening again. This was like a one-off event, but I'm really, really happy that it happened again. Shout out to George, by the way, that helped me to do the entire layout, because I am absolutely incapable of doing front end, and George just taking 2-3 hours of his life to just help me doing this layout. It's just, shout out to them. And shout out to the summer for the terrible conditions. It's been way too hot the entire time.
The frog, I can hear the frogs outside my window. They are fucking going at it.
I enjoy melting in my room.
It is 2 AM, by the way.
Same.
Shout out to the mosquito I fucking murdered like half an hour ago. Get owned, loser.
Get owned.
And for probably the first and last time of this channel history, I will search for a target that is streaming Celeste.
Gravity.
Holy.
Real.
Or Clover. Or Winter or Adamori.
Let me...
I think Gravity.
Probably Gravity, yeah. EU and friendly Space Rune Golden, that is very true. They are playing Space Rune. Space Rune is such a great map.
Yeah, let's
his
show off
strats are so cringe, though.
Showing off slightly more obscure map. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, Lunar is not obscure, but yeah.
Honestly, it's still a very vanilla map. It's
yeah. I mean, honestly, that might be good though. Like, let's not send people into it.
Let's not send them to like
bullshit.
Astroline, you know? Like... But yeah, thanks everyone for watching. I'm very happy to have been able to organize this. Everyone that submitted, I already said thanks, but really thank you. And yeah.
Thanks for having us.
Thank you.
I'll see you. Goodbye. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.